What's up, fight fans? We are back at it with another edition here at Round One Sports TV. I am always your host, Edwin. Where do all fights start?
Round one.
You know it. So we have the Amanda Serrano and Tellez fight. We're gonna be breaking down this fight card right here. We just had two young men just close up a fight right here, which is very competitive. We're gonna talk about that, break down this fight card, and talk about everything boxing. So, fight fans, tune in, lock in, Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, become a Round One Sports Talk member, and let's get right into this episode. Well. We have a night for Puerto Rican boxing here right now. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me just close some things out. They got one more preliminary bout, and then the main card starts. All right. So we can check that out. Let me throw this up here over here. So Stephanie against Holly Holmes. That's a pretty big fight right there because I know of Holly Holmes. I've been watching Holly Holmes for a long time. She made multiple transitions throughout combat sports, whether it's jujitsu, mixed martial arts, or boxing. Holly Holmes, the preacher's daughter, she's been around for a while in the sport. So I want to see what her ass looks like now against, in a title fight. Her last performance was pretty decent. I gotta give her props. Not sure if she has what it takes to cap. If she wins this belt, man, it's gonna be a big moment in women's sports. She's probably gonna go down as one of the highest decorated combat female athletes of all time, and she's close on that right now. What I mean is all combat sports, like multiple, not all, but multiple. Because she ain't doing bare knuckle or none of that shit. So not all, but she's probably gonna be the most crowned female champion when it's all said and done. Holly Holmes. What's up, guys? I see you guys in the building. What's up, Frontline? Come up here, Frontline. I'm dropping the link. What's up, guys? Hold up, I don't like to smoke with the camera on. Mm. Who's this right now getting in the ring? I need my co-host Frontline to get up here right now. Oh, this is Yankel Rivera. Oh, here we go. Yankel. Yo. Damn, man. It's all Puerto Rican class though. This is Frontline's boy right here. Yankel. Frontline be talking like listen. Yo, Bang, where we going? We going the other way? What we doing? We going the other way? Frontline got Yankel. You know he got Yankel. We might as well just go the other way and get the win, right? My man Frontline in the building. Hugo gonna follow suit. El Juice. Juice, what you doing? Hey, yo, Frontline, what's up? What it do, my boy? Hey, yo,
What's
Frontline,
going on?
what's
Hey,
going on?
before we even get into this fight, did you check out the very first fight of the card? The pro debut of the Spanish kid, Caleb
Oh, that
Pagan
boy
Oh,
was
Tirano?
nice. That boy was nice, bro.
Bro,
Salute. He was good, bro. That
yeah,
was a
he
good scrap.
was.
That
Yo,
was
he
nice,
impressed
bro.
the fuck out of me.
really?
Yeah, nah, he good. He good. What the hell?
Bro,
Look at Young Kiel coming out with a transformer.
I was
the
on
way
I was on my way home. I was just
well,
coming home when the first other card got. I didn't get to see it.
well,
You
the
gotta
good thing it's
remind
on
me.
YouTube. Bro, you gotta
Yeah,
see the way that kid worked them angles.
Yeah. He was
Yeah,
good, bro.
it was
He's
like
good.
that, like that,
That,
like that.
yeah, that was a good scrap right there, bro. Really good scrap. Pro
Damn, we're
debut
on
for both,
YouTube,
though.
man.
Pro debut for both.
Yeah, for both. But and Moncho Lebron surprised me for being off for a little over a year. Bro, he showed speed.
Wait a minute,
He,
LeBron lost.
no, he won. He won.
Oh, okay,
He won. He won. He was having difficulties though. Like
right,
let's be fair. He was having difficulties with that other guy
Uh,
because that other guy was like on the back foot, so he was getting difficult. So he was having difficulties getting in there. But
right.
like it's like respectable though. But yeah, man, he had a good performance. John Paul Rivera, bro, man, I like the way he turned it up towards the end of the round. I mean, towards the end of the fight. Right, front line.
yeah, he. You know who he reminds me of a little bit? He reminds me a little bit, a very little bit, of a split image of Felix Tito Trinidad.
You think so? Like that?
I'm not saying as far as like how he
Don't say
hits,
no
just
shit like
stop,
that. Now I'm gonna have to go look like real in
just
depth now, cause
his style of boxing.
you done compared them to our legend.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And
No,
that's
I'm
a high
saying
I
his
think you're
bar.
stretching,
style.
bro.
I didn't
I think
say
you're stretching. I think you're
I
stretching a
want to
little too
see what
much.
he looks like right now. I want to see
Yo,
what
I said his style.
his
His
style. Okay,
style.
I mean, look. I'm not so technical, bro. I'm not gonna go there and like say he needs to look. I want to see what you're talking about. If I can
But
see what you're talking about, then
but
I want to
Shout out
he
understand.
to
does need to work
shout
on
out
his
to
defense.
shout
Okay.
out to Eli Soto, bro. Come on, man. You gotta start talking more about Eli Soto. Talk about her. Good win against a
Nah, that
veteran.
she didn't impress me.
What the fuck you talking about, bro? She got like 10 wins with 10 KOs, dog. You see,
She's got
dog?
10 wins
Son,
with
Hugo,
9 KOs.
Hugo, don't do that. Stop doing that, Hugo. First of all, stop asking a
What,
question
bro?
about a current fighter and their current performance, and then bringing up what they did in the past. You know what I'm
What do you
saying? Like their
mean?
last fight. That's it. Their last fight. It's what you've done for me lately.
What you
Business.
done for me lately?
Yeah, business.
Hey,
Oh,
shout out to Champ Ross.
You
Says
know what I'm
round
saying?
one. Sub to my channel. I run fantasy boxing league, picking fights every week. Free to play, cash prizes.
All right.
Season starts next week. Check it out.
All right.
El Doctorcito is about to come up.
I always like to go over there and check out how you guys like bet on boxing and shit. I really don't gamble like that. I never really gamble. The last time I gambled $20 and I bet it on Francis Ngannou to win, right? And then I think I was gonna put some money on somebody else with somebody. I think with Funline, but nah, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about
What's up,
putting a
man?
couple dollars.
You ain't betting on your boy Subrel Matias? Come on, dog.
I don't
You
gamble, brother. It's just me as a person.
mm,
When I viewed gamble growing up, I just thought it was foolish. I was just like, why would I gamble on money that I already got in my pocket? Man,
mm.
just give me yours. Yo,
Yo,
take it.
Bomba
Let
putting that work in on
me.
Yankiel. Yankiel's about to be dropped.
Yankel, nah, El Doctorcito. You think El Doctorcito's gonna lose?
Wait a minute.
Bomba. This is Puerto Rico and Puerto Rico
Hey,
crime
yo,
right
you
here,
know
right?
what woke me up? I heard Rosa yell in the background. Yo, yeah, you can't better pay attention. I said, oh, Cordova here.
Let me see here. Who's the favorite in this fight?
I don't know. They both
Supposedly Yankiel is, but Bomba is an ex-world champion and he's got the experience.
Oh,
Bombar
oh.
Gonzalez.
And I
Oh
thought
shit, young Kiel. Oh, he's wobbled. Young
yes.
Kiel was wobbled there, bro. He was affected by them punches. Oh no, young Kiel. Hold on for dear life. Yo. Nah, Bomba's punches are way harder, bro.
Mm.
Oh no.
What's your
Young Kiel is
timestamp? What's your
trying to come
timestamp?
forward right now, but
50
Oh,
seconds.
oh man, I'm behind. I'm a minute.
Gonzalez is just coming forward and he's swinging strong. Young Kiel
Mm,
right now is he's trying to jab the 1-2. He pops it over the top. Boma just rolls with his shoulder. Very experienced fighter. Throws a
mm.
big shot over the top. Doesn't land.
This is for an interim
Now,
title, huh?
now, both fighters seem
Yeah,
to be settling down in the first round.
Who's the full
But
champion? Let me see
the
here.
former champion is Bomba.
Bomba
No,
was the
no,
former.
the full champion because it's for the interim. But who's the full champion in that division?
Ooh, you heard that? You heard that shot?
Hmm. Let me
Oh
see
man,
here.
hold on. Let me see who the full
Nice
champion
jab,
is.
nice jab, nice jab from Bomba. Oh, damn, bro, he's catching this dude.
I got timestamp in the first round, 34 seconds.
Hmm. Bomba.
That wasn't a good round for Jankiel. Jankiel got wobbled.
Nah, he got wobbled more than once in the round.
Yeah,
He got
yeah.
wobbled like 2, 3 times in the round. If you wanted to keep it real, he got
Maybe,
staggered.
maybe it's the skirt he got on.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's Bomba's punches for me.
Man,
Damn.
this is gonna be Yankees make or break, right? This is his toughest
Dude,
opponent till date.
that was supposed to be the torch, passing the torch to Jankiel from an ex world champion to the up and coming.
He has to, yeah, beat a former world. According to Hugo, this is the only way you should get into the top 10.
I don't want to speak out of turn. What's your timestamp, Edwin?
I'm going into the second round already. They're in the corner sitting down.
No, I'm already up. It's 2:30 on my end.
2:30 on your end?
Yeah.
Oh no, you're way up there, huh?
I'll wait. I'll wait for you guys. I don't want to spoil it. Like,
Oh no, someone gets laid out. Oh
no, no,
no.
no, 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 not yet, not yet. You would have heard me be like, oh shit, but nah. I'll let you call the fight. I'm gonna put myself on mute.
I Young Gale right now, both fighters take the center of the ring, and um Gonzalez is popping the jab 1-2 over the top. Young Gale ducks underneath it. Uh Bomba is still 1-2 right over the top. Young Gale, he seemed to take it well, but he got the 1-2 over the top, and Young Gale's coming forward with good pressure. The referee breaks him up, and Rivera got a he's he's doing everything right.
He's
Uh
down.
wait. Okay, well, hold on. He's doing everything right, but he's going in forward and he's letting Bomba rock back. Like Bomba's waiting to meet him. He's waiting to like, and Young K hasn't figured out how to get over through that Philly shell. He hasn't figured out how to get through the Philly shell, and I'm afraid he's gonna overextend on a shot. Or that's not. He cuffed the back of his head. That's nothing right there. Young kid, get out of there. Boom. Oh, wait a minute. He's staggered. Bomba hit him with a big hit shot over the top. Young kid gotta pay attention. He's gotta be. Whoa, wait. He staggered him. He's down. Oh, Young kid goes down. Damn. Yeah, Bomba's punches seem to be having way more effect on Young kid and Rivera is has to weather this storm. Let's see what happens. He attacks the body right now, and Bomba's throwing big, man. Every time he hits him, he's just pushing Yankel around the ring, man. Whenever he decides to punch, it's like he's moving Yankel. These are big shots. Oh no, Yankel's against the rope. Oh, taking big damage against the rope, and the referee comes in between them, breaks him up. Oh, 1-2 by Rivera, miss. Yankel slips it. He's trying to survive right now. He's got to clinch, clear his head. He's got to clear his head. And yeah, he's got to switch it up. Go downstairs. Stab, jab to the body. Yankee got to hit that stab, jab to the body right now. He doesn't look good to me. Mm. Damn, good shots. Good shots. You could see where the championship pedigree is showing out on La Bomba right now. You could see it. You know, Gonzalez is more labored. He's calm. You could see his confidence when he punches Yankel. That Yankel is he shows how effective the punches are showing to him. So, yeah, man. Damn, bro. Damn, man. It doesn't look good for your boy Yankel right now, front line. This is Puerto Rico on Puerto Rico crime. So everybody just get out of the way, let them handle their business. You know what I mean? Like, but for real, my boy is getting rocked right now. How high is that? Is my mic on correctly? I keep getting like this echo. I wonder if I don't know. Young kid gotta watch out. That check hook is coming on fast. You see, and he keeps doing the same thing. Where is that coming from? Where the hell is that coming from? I could hear it. Oh, maybe it's picking up the sound from mine. Probably. Let me see. Damn, man. What 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 he needs to do, right, Yankiel, rather than uh throwing one jab and then throwing the left right over the top, right? What caught Floyd Mayweather in the lean when Castillo caught him, he doubled up on the jab and then he had Floyd come in and he caught him, in the Philly shell. So what Yankia might want to do is try to double up on the jab, get him to bait coming in and pop him. You know what I mean? Let's see if he picks up on a couple of these things, a couple of these tails. Um Bomba now is he's coming out of the Philly shell throwing more, right? And Yankel's pressure, he's basically weathering the storm. If he doesn't get caught with something big, uh wow, it's a good fight right now. Both men are still swinging big right now. Um, but good learning curve right now for both men in Puerto Rico. It's turning out to be a pretty good night of boxing here in Puerto Rico. We have a lot of boxing to talk about. We even have some a good Puerto Rican fighter fighting in New York City in uh his name is Subriel Matias, and he's gonna be coming against Dalton Smith. And that fight card right there, good fight card, New York City, a lot of young prospects coming up. There's a lot of guys on that fight card I want to see, and Yeah, if you're in the neighborhood and you're around the New York City area, take your girl out on a date. Let's go watch a boxing match, honey. It's New York City. The atmosphere is going to be electric because you're always in New York, and when you come out of the fight, New York City is going to be alive. There's going to be a lot of things to do before the fight, after the fight. So, whenever you're in New York, that's the city that never sleeps. So having a fight like this in New York City is really big, because you can do so much over there in New York City. So, and you're going to see a lot of things, and you're just going to be entertained. And then by the time the fight comes, you're going to be even more entertained with this fight. And right now, Young Kid, right, is going toe to toe with Gonzalez right now, and he's trying to apply a lot of pressure on Gonzalez, right? And Gonzalez is just, you could see it in his face. He's trying to be cool, calm, calculated. He knows he hits the hardest out of the two. He knows he can affect Yankel. He's already dropped him in the fight. He has confidence. Yankel has to come back in this fight right here and establish himself. Uh, I've seen in fights where people win the first half of the fight. It's how you do in the later half and how you close in the championship rounds. So right now, Yankel, man, he knows that he has a lot of work to do in front of him. The fight is still young. We're in the fourth round. My timestamp is 1 minute and 37 seconds, and I am in the fourth round. Young Tellez is doing things right. I think he's just not cutting the angles. He should try. Look, this guy is good. Uh right? Gonzalez, he's good, right? But so far from what I've seen, he's he's only got one style, one speed, one style, right? And then when he gets out of that Philly guard, his punches are strong, but they're not as crisp as Yankel's punches. Yankel's punches a little bit more, you know, a little bit more better thrown with form. He has to disrupt this dude, Bomba. He has to disrupt him. And Bomba, what he's got to do is stop waiting for Yankel. Bomba is just sitting there waiting for Yankel to come forward. He's not really going forward. Now, I can see that. I know the referees can see that Yankel is being doing forward aggression. He's coming forward, and when this guy decides to go forward, I notice it's only when Yankel's standing right in front of him. He's no longer moving. He decides to go forward then at that time. So I like that round right there, round 4 right there for Yankel. To tell you the truth, I like that round right there. Yeah. Uh he didn't get hit that much. He took the punches well in the fourth. Uh maybe this guy might be going down a little and Young Kid be get another win. We don't know. But if I'm in the fourth round, I think that's probably 3-1. And you got a 10-8 round in there somewhere. Mm. He's got to put some of these rounds in the bag. And for Young Kid, right? Uh keep doing what he was doing in that fourth round, forward aggression, letting his hands go. Uh and Gonzalez, he's got to come forward. You know what I'm saying? He had a Young Kid in all kinds of trouble. He should have came at him. And he basically let Yankel off the hook, to tell you the truth, in my opinion. Oh, and he has 4 punches. Bomba got 4 punches. That's what he got so far. He ain't thrown. He's got the jab, the looping left, the looping right, and the body shot. That body shot. That's it. He hasn't really thrown. His jab is the same way. He throws it the same way. He doesn't turn it like he only throws it so far. He's only throwing the jab like this. He's not throwing it like a shovel. He's not doubling up on it. When he throws it, he throws the hook, hook, hook like that. Yanquez working the body right now. Both men exchanging. The referee's letting both men mix it up. He comes in and breaks up the action. They both men meet at the center of the ring. Young Kale pawing out the jab, swings big over the top. Nice, nice. Okay. Now Gonzalez is getting a little bit sloppy, and he's coming out because now Young Kale is dancing on him, using lateral movement. Young Kale is fighting better now. He's fighting better now. Popping the jab, moving. Can't move to the side of his hooks. Young Kale just got to know that this is all this guy is going to do right now. Yanker Rivera, he's doing good. Nice jab, popped away, using his feet, popping the jab, circling his head. Now that's how you got to do it. And Gonzalez, he's just waiting for Yanker to come forward. He wants to counter off of Yanker's shots. That's how he got to Yanker in the early rounds. Yanker's got to make that adjustment. There you go, Yanker. Now move out. How do you guys got this round right here going right now? And who do you guys got winning in this round right here? Happy New Year's, my brother. How you guys doing? What up, Mark? How you doing? What up, guys? Young kid ain't showing me shit. Super. All right. Young kid is catching everything with his chin. That's fucked up, guys. Young kid's face looks like he knows he's in over his head. He knows when he steps into the fire, he's gonna get big hit with big shots. But Young kid's gotta bounce in and out, bounce in and out. Keep frustrating this guy. Make him overextend. Make him come out of that Philly shell. And you know what Young kid's fighter problem is, right? Too, a lot of young fighters have it. They throw a combination. He just sits there. He sits in the pocket. I'm not sure if it's because they were so used to hitting people with those shots and them moving or being, but this guy's countering off those shots. Look at that right hand by Bomba right there. Got Yankel's attention, but Yankel is the one that's going forward. He's still going forward. You know, for me, he's got forward aggression in the fight so far. Nice uppercut. Oh, Gonzalez is let him know I got another punch in the bag right here for you. I had it right here the whole time. Mm, mm. If I was young kid, man, right now, I would take a little bit of power off my shots. and add some speed and try to touch him. Try to get him to react to a couple things. See if he responds the same way. Try to just pick up a tell or two, a read. Start working on a read and working on setting something up rather than just fighting this guy. Just going in, fighting, uh, taking what he's giving you type shit. See, like right there in those moments when young kid got him up against the ropes, he should just take off the power and learn how to touch him, learn how to get to him. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Just touch, 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 touch. Big, touch. You know what I mean? Like that. Because he hasn't figured out how to get through this Philly shell. For the most part, Yanquiel is missing a lot on the ropes because Gonzalez, right? All he has to do is just slip because he's on the ropes, just sliding. And he's really not throwing anything back from it. I think that if he got to him early with that jab, double up on the jab, step in, then throw the punch. Jab, step, jab, boom. That's how uh Castillo knocked out Mayweather's tooth when he finally got out to him. And Mayweather was up against that rope and he was doing that Philly show and he was trying to rock his shoulders like this. And Castillo, right, he just said, "Stop, stop," and boom, right? Knocked his tooth out, man. Like, yeah, is the definition of catching a shot. He catching them shots with his face, he said. With his face. That's crazy. Can't be winning a boxing match like that, I guess, right? That's not good. Hit that like button for me, guys. Hit that like button. Damn, young kid he snapped that jab. He snapped his head back. Damn. He's moving good on Yankiel right now. It looks like Yankiel Rivera is a little I think he's a little confused to tell you the truth, guys. I don't think he hasn't figured um Gonzalez Gonzala Gonzalez out. Yeah, I don't he hasn't figured him out. But the one thing still, Gonzalez is not going forward. He's waiting for Yankel, man. Yankel, man, he needs to set trap for him, bait him, slide back. Nice shot by Yankel right there on the inside. That was a decent shot for him this round. Wow. What round are we in right now? Seventh round? He's gonna have to do something. He's gonna have to do something. Uh, he's gonna have to start winning some of these rounds, and he's gonna have to drop this dude to at least tie it up or somewhere. Oh no. He knocked out his equilibrium early. Who go? I
Yo,
gotta
what's up, round one?
hold
I'm back.
on, little
Man,
bro.
brother,
Hold
how do
on.
you have this fight going, brother? How do you have this fight going? Talk to me. Let's get some opinions here from the panel. Talk to me, brother. How you have this fight going?
Young kids losing this fight right now.
Mm. I honestly, bro, look, I know he got dropped, bro, but in my opinion, he's not doing
No,
he's not doing
no,
so
no,
bad.
no. He won 2 rounds so
He
far,
won
bro.
2 rounds.
It's two
Oh,
rounds. He won 2 rounds, I think. Maybe he won 2 rounds, and I think, and we're in the seventh, and he got dropped. So
damn.
if you give him 3 rounds, you're more generous than I am.
Mm.
But I can't say that. I don't know, Hugo, how you see this fight being competitive. Uh,
I guess it's just like the ring generalship, right? That Yankel is pushing him
yeah, he's going
forward.
forward against. I'll give him that. I've been
I
saying it all night.
I guess
But
that's
that's
what
not
for
going to
sure.
win you the fight by
Yeah.
itself. That's not
No,
going to
no,
win you the
and you
fight.
know what, bro? You're 100% correct, but I guess that's just entreating me to like some rounds because look, Yankel, as we speak right now, El Doctorcito is going forward. Yes, Gonzalez is on the back foot and he's landing the most calculated, calibrated punches, but El Doctorcito is pushing him back. So, oh, he got caught, man.
That's
Yeah,
just
man.
he's got to put better offense together and show that his punches have effect on his opponent because the
Yeah,
judges are
brother.
going to be scoring it by effective punching, effectiveness.
Yeah.
My man already had the stanky leg, already got dropped.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not looking all that good. If you give him more than one, you are crazy. Yo,
Keep in mind though, keep in mind that
my man said if you give him more than one round, you crazy. Hey,
oh,
yo,
he look,
you see,
look, bro,
Hugo.
see, look at that one. He's cornering
I saw
him.
that. I
He's
saw that. I
he's
saw that.
cornering him, bro. Look at him. Doctorcito, doctorcito.
I saw that. What up, Coach K?
Yo, we repping La Bomba. La
La
Oh
Bomba.
bomba.
man,
That's what we
La
man,
about today. Yo,
bomba.
fuck the doctor, bro. We representing La
Oh, la
Bomba. Yo, from the
bomba.
bomba
Bronx.
right now. Oh
Well,
shit.
well, speaking about that, the president of the United States of America just dropped bombas yesterday. No,
Hey,
today in
Oh
the
yo.
man,
morning.
he got Plátano
Oh, he
Maduro.
wobbled. He's
Oh
wobbled.
shit.
He got Plátano Maduro.
Damn.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh
hurt.
yeah. He's
Oh
wobbled.
shit.
Look at Jake Paul in the back. Look at Jake Paul in the back, just like putting his hands in his head, like he in disbelief.
He got mush mouth.
Yeah, man. What's up? What's your sorry, brother? What's your name?
Yo, you know, Koki.
That's Coquine.
Oh, what's
That's
up,
Koki.
Coquine?
Koki.
What's up, my boy Coquine?
Yo, my man Hugo. Yo,
How we
Hugo,
feeling? How we feeling?
you gotta pull up to Marco real quick.
Mark, bro, I like honestly though, bro, like without the respect, I pulled up there once or twice, but just like everyone was talking about like random stuff, so I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah. But we got a guy in there named Serrata TV, bro.
Serrano
He's funny
TV.
like you. He's Mexican
Mm,
from cool dude, bro. And he's like,
hell yeah.
I represent Mexican boxing. I'm like, oh, hold it,
Let's
bro.
go.
I told him I know a guy. I told him I know a guy. His name is Hugo,
no
and
Yes,
guy.
sir.
Hugo is the ambassador of Mexican
Of
boxing.
course. And you should have told them where you could find me at in
Yeah,
this
I told
beautiful
him to go. I told him to
platform.
come
Round
to
one
round one.
sports talk. Yes, sir.
Exclusive, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to
Exclusive
round
only
one.
here,
I
bro.
know round one got all the exclusive guests. He got Rachel Dornaire. He got my man
Yeah.
Frontline. He got everybody
Frontline.
in here because round one got it like that.
Hey, that's
Oh
what's up.
man, no
Thank you.
blow.
Thank
Come
you.
on, low
Thank you.
blow. What's up with you, Bomba? And then we got Nonito Doner coming in here next week, I think. Oh
Monito Donaire is
no!
commentating for this fight.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
he's
no,
doing
knock,
good
knock.
commentary. I just wish the girl didn't interrupt him so much.
Yeah. He's doing good. He's doing good. Shout out
Why
to
they
Rachel that had
why they
him
stop the
well
fight?
prepared
That's
for the moment.
nasty. They're giving him time.
Oh, what's going on? Yo, young
Yo,
He got
Kelly.
hit in the back of the head.
Oh,
I mean, there was a
yo,
lot of rabbit functions, but
That's nasty. Why they giving him? He better not take a point away. Oh
oh
no,
yo,
there we
shit,
go.
that's
That's
not a knockdown. That's not a
nasty.
knockdown. That's back of the head. That's not a
That's
knockdown.
nasty, bro. They stopped it like for a whole 20 seconds. Gave him extra time.
Well,
Disgusting.
a rabbit punch will mess you up, bro. A rabbit
Mm.
punch behind the head. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, um, Rivera is down on the ground. The referee is giving him a moment to shake the cobwebs. He got hit with a foul shot in the head, and Bomba is in his corner right now, and the referee is giving him time to clear his mind, and the action concludes, and the round comes to an end.
Those rabbit punches did a number on my boy Pritchard Cologne. Shout out to my boy.
Oh man, I wasn't watching boxing in that time, unfortunately, so I don't have a lot to say about that. But man, salute to him. There are always videos coming out, and he looks
Yeah.
like a promising young man. I don't know what point in his career was he in, but that's just the unfortunate truth of the sport of boxing, and
Yeah. Hey,
that's just a reality.
I don't mean to interrupt you. Koki, can you
No, go
read
ahead.
off
Go ahead.
the chats? Can you read off the chats from
Oh yeah, I got you.
pushing him back and
So
getting
we got
yeah,
FYFO. He said it is not a rabbit punch. Both have hit behind the head.
Mm.
FYFO said robbery is cooking.
is cooking?
Mark said they're giving him the extra time to recover, but it was a rabbit punch.
Mm.
Super Navero said he heard him again, and FIFO he said pushing him back but getting his head tattooed.
Yeah.
I said salute to Mick. Mick from Scotland, the landlord. Yo, Mick, that's a tough motherfucker.
Mick, why?
Yeah,
Why?
Mick, dude, on the Marco channel, yo, he dropped $100 super chat to get someone banned for for a whole week. And this person that they banned, they can't come to the channel for a whole week.
Nice. That's crazy.
Because on there they be fighting back and forth and shit. Like over here it's like a good time. Like over here it's like Edwin and Hugo just fucking with each other, and that's just fun. Cause y'all got dialogue. Y'all like Stone Cold and The Rock going on the mic. That shit's good
Man.
back and forth.
I just gotta spread the backlash here, and I just gotta put the other point of view in
Y'all the perfect
the sport of
balance. You know what I'm
boxing.
saying?
The bias point of view, yeah, we know. We know all about you, Hugo. We know all about you. You know what I mean? But I was talking to Frontline about that today, and I was telling Frontline, look, I'm an occasional person that every now and then I got boxing.
Oh my God, he's rocked. He is rocked.
Yeah.
Doctorcito is rocked again.
Yeah, man. Something good for him.
Bad for him,
and yeah, and I watch different channels for different reasons. It's just I got a channel for debates, I got a channel for arguments, I got channel for knowledge, I got channel, when I just want to talk boxing. So it's whatever you're into, I guess. And right now, Bomba right now is like,
he's
he's still punching. He's still punching strong. Oh man! Oh
I
no!
told you, bro.
Yeah, it's not good for Yeah, it's a timing though. Like Rivera doesn't know how to exit without getting hit.
Right.
And it's sad because Rivera's an Olympian. This guy had so many amateur matches. He should have the pedigree to get out of trouble.
Yep. And he has not been able to get past this guy's Philly shell. He's not doubling up on the jab. He's not stepping in with the jab and then coming over with the left.
Yeah, look at that. You saw him miss that?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not good, man.
Damn, bro. I mean, damn, he's like
missing
schooling the young kid.
Man, making him look a little silly there.
Yeah, man. I mean, what? I'm sorry, guys. What weight is this?
I think Fly. No.
Like, let me see here. I got you right now.
Well,
this is gonna be 112.
112.
Who's running things at 112 right now? Who's the WBA full?
Ricardo.
Ricardo Sandoval. Yeah, Ricardo Sandoval. And then you have La Princesa there too. What's this dude's name? Oyaska. You know who, right?
Antonio Alacasca. I don't know how to say
Anthony.
Anthony. His name's Anthony, not Antonio. I was trying to guess it. All right.
Yeah.
His name is
Ricardo.
Yeah, I was trying to see it in my head. Like I was like, I know I see an A in my head.
It sounded good.
Yeah, I was trying to put it together in my head. I was like, but
Mark said Bomba champion pedigree showing. FYFO he said Sandoval owns two titles, and he
He's
Yeah,
got
said,
he got the
"Hola,
Duro
Skuga."
Japan.
he's got the, I believe it's the
The,
WBA and the WBC,
yes, sir. You're
right?
Did
Okay.
correct.
Inoue fight at 112? Or
Now he
Uh,
skipped that
no,
he
he
division.
skipped it?
bypassed 112. He skipped it because
He's
nobody
like,
would
fuck
fight him
that,
there.
fuck that shit.
Nobody
He's
would
like, I
Nah,
fight
don't
him.
you
need
know,
that shit.
like, look, bro. Let's not
Nobody
turn
would
this
fight him.
into.
Chocolatito didn't
Let's
want to
not turn
fight
this
him.
into. Let's not turn
Nobody
into.
wanted to fight him.
Chocolatito was there. You know that too.
And
Chocolatito was there.
Chocolatito ducked Nail Inoue like blatantly like 3 times.
Man,
He
that's a Google
blatantly,
search. Man,
or
let me Google search that shit.
you can Google search all you want. I lived it. I was there. I was fucking interviewing. I got receipts. I got videos. When Chocolatito told him, fight on my undercard, then lost, then Chocolatito said he passed up on the money that Naoya Inoue offered him. Naoya
Hmm.
Inoue stepped to him 3 times. He basically jumped through hoops to fight Chocolatito, and Chocolatito wouldn't fight him. So Naoya
Hmm.
Inoue said, fuck that. And with only 7 professional fights, he jumped up on his 8th fight to 115 and fought McDonald, the European champion, because
Who
no,
who was the
no one
bell
at
holders at
112 would
112
fight
at
him.
that time?
Huh?
Who was the bell holders at 112 at that time?
Oh my God, bro. At that time, who all the bell holders at
Well, I
112?
mean, well, I mean, why didn't he go for a bell holder at 112?
I'm trying to tell you, none of the bell holders wanted to fight him. One at the time, 2 of them or whatever were tied up with fights, I think, and they had excuses. I remember that. Then the other 2 didn't want to fight him. And then when he finally left, that um
Oh,
John
damn, those.
Casamera was supposed to be on a collision course to fight Naoya Inoue, and then he ends up getting stripped and losing his belt. Then Naoya Inoue went off again. There were a lot of times that he could have fought a lot of these guys, but it didn't happen.
Mark said Sandoval has two belts, the WBC and the WBA, and
Yeah,
Or
how you
like
say that?
Huasca.
Olawaska.
Anthony. Yeah, yeah,
Anthony
Anthony.
Olawaska. He has the WBO, and Yabuki has IBF.
Is he Japanese? Yeah, I'm assuming he's
Yeah,
Japanese,
gotta
right?
be Yabuki.
Yeah, Buki, yeah.
I don't know anybody that follows these divisions more than Edwin. So,
Masachizi Yabuki, something like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
I would never
Yeah,
question Edwin on these divisions because I don't know anyone that follows it more than him.
Hmm.
But there
I
are
believe,
people in his chat. There are
yeah,
people in his chat that they're very knowledgeable about these divisions also. So
yeah, they are.
respect to
I get a lot of my information from my chat too, from the
yeah.
lower weight divisions
But
because
yo, bro, but I'm not gonna lie, like Edwin, like salute to you, bro, because honestly, bro, I've been here since quite some time now. Like not a lot, but I've been here a couple of months now, and I see that your biggest numbers for viewers, live viewers, and overall viewers is your Inuge shows.
hell yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the greatest fighter in
yeah,
the world. Yeah, I
You about
know
to
that.
get
yeah,
you about to get
bro.
sponsorships from Japan.
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
I
know why
know.
Edwin hasn't ever
My
been
my
to
wife told me.
Japan.
My wife told me we fuck around and go to Japan. They got a box of cereal made named after you. Round
Nah,
one.
yo,
They buy you
yo,
drinks and shit. She said you're gonna go out there. You're gonna see your picture. You're gonna
hey,
be famous. Yeah,
I
listen,
mean,
it
yeah.
makes sense though, right? You know, you're like an American ambassador for the Japanese.
well, yeah,
I mean, just for Naoya though, just for
yeah.
Naoya, Edwin doesn't give no credit to.
I mean, I know Edwin studies the opponents more than anyway
Oh,
because he be having the fucking argument ready. He's like, I'll tell you about this guy who he fought. So I feel like Edwin has a lot of info on his ops. You know?
Yeah,
ain't
no,
no love for Nakatani though.
I got love for Nakatani. It's just that he's going against my guy. Now it's time to
Hmm.
pick a side. That's all. That's all that
Championship
is.
rounds, ladies and gentlemen. Championship rounds.
This
Word.
is championship rounds. And let me tell you something right now. We are in the 11th round with Yankel Rivera and Gonzalez. And right now, Yankel is still coming forward.
Yeah,
He's
he's
coming
still
forward,
coming
but he's getting
forward.
clipped, bro.
Yeah, he's getting clipped. This guy is
Man,
timing him coming in. He knows he's got the fight in the bag. The Bomba's going to try to stay on his feet. And what I expect to see in these last rounds is Yankel trying to hunt him down,
right?
trying to make something happen right here. So,
He might be
you know,
bagging these rounds though, bro. Like if you think about it, because a Bomba kind of like turned the switch off a little bit. Like I don't think he's
Yeah,
throwing that much.
he's
He's only
doing like
clinching now.
He's doing like what Haney did with Brian Norman.
Exactly. He's clinching. He's clinching. Nasty. I don't know why the referee don't step in and
Remember
give
one of
him
the most
a hard
famous
warning.
scenarios in boxing
Oh,
history
you about to get Hugo mad?
with me. One of the most famous scenarios is when Oscar De La Hoya
I knew it.
ran
I knew it.
Felix Trinidad.
Stop it.
You know, and the
Stop it.
Mexican fighter thought he had the fight in the bag, but the Mexican fighter retreated too early. He hit the
Yeah,
knot too early, and the Puerto
Where
Rican
they fight
fighter
at?
had to
Where they
teach
fight
him,
at?
you know, a
bro.
valuable lesson to continue to fight until the final bell. And that was a
It's
valuable lesson that was
you do
taught to him
not you do not talk
on that
about
night.
Trinidad and De La Hoya some Mexican on a Saturday night.
I,
If-
I,
Koki. Tell me that fight wasn't in New York City. Please tell me that fight wasn't in New York City.
what do
I
you
mean,
mean?
it had to be.
Well, where was that fight located at? Where did it take place at?
What the Bernal Hopkins versus
Del Hoyo in
in
Trinidad.
Trinidad?
Yes.
Okay, let me look at it. You know what I'm saying?
That was
I bet you anything that was in New York
yeah. That was in
City,
MSG,
dog.
no?
Exactly. I knew it.
What you
It
know?
had to be MSG or Vegas. It couldn't be anything else.
Let's stop it. Let's stop it. We know that New York is a capital for Puerto Ricans, dog. If that fight would have been anywhere else in the world, they would have gave it to my guy. He won that fight.
Yo, hold on. Hugo. You almost
Yes, sir.
act like you said something. Okay? You almost act like you said something, but here, let me hip you right now. Okay?
blah, blah.
That's what you sound like. Yo, check this out,
Mm.
right? You're talking about New York City, Oscar De La Hoya's home, where he fought for Top Rank and Bob Arum. That's Oscar De La Hoya's second home, the Garden. That's where he made his name. And if they fought in New York City, it wasn't on Felix Trinidad's side because he fought a lot in Puerto Rico.
I mean,
You mean
De La
to
Hoya
tell
lived in
me,
Puerto Rico too.
you mean to tell me that you're arguing Oscar De La Hoya's second home, where he won the
Well,
majority of it? And if you were saying that we were being biased, and New York City is where Felix Trinidad lost to Bernal Hopkins, why didn't they give us the fight then?
Yo, Fun Truck in the chat. Salutes Fun Truck. If you want to hop on Fun Truck, yo, please hop on. We got your Mexican brother Hugo in the house. Fun Truck is a fellow Mexican American from the NorCal.
all day.
Yo,
All right. I'm from SoCal.
help him.
Yeah,
Okay?
you know, we get two Boricuas and two Aztecas. You know, that's a good mix.
Yes,
It's
sir.
like
You
tag
already
team.
know, man. We here.
Yo,
It's
Yes,
like
sir. We here,
Boricuas
brother.
against Eddie Guerrero and Chavo Guerrero. You know what I'm saying? You
Oh
know, bring it
man,
back.
bro, don't do that, bro. Bro, you just brought a
Yeah,
flashback.
remember the hairy chest
Ande,
motherfucker with the white
papi.
pants?
I
oh
like
my
sí,
God.
Fucking
sí.
He had,
Savio Vega looking like everybody's uncle. And Theo.
yo, like everybody's uncle.
Yo,
You know
he
what
looks
I'm saying?
exactly, bro. If I show you a picture of my uncle, bro, you're like, yo, y'all related.
Yo,
Mm.
man.
Headbutt. Here, ladies and gentlemen, we're in the 12th round. Timestamp 220. This fight is getting a little nasty. El Doctorcito is starting to headbutt. Is starting to pull his head down of the opponent, and is hitting while he's pushing his head down.
Wow.
Nasty.
Nasty work, huh?
This round is being pressured by El Doctorcito. He's looking. Oh, he got caught. He's wobbled in the corner. He needs to be careful because he's facing an older ex-champion with a lot of experience, La Bomba.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he don't look good, bro.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yo,
man. I mean,
Isaac said, "What up, round one?"
What up, Isaac? Hey, yo, who said that the robbery is cooking? Pay attention
That
to
was
that. Pay attention to that. Wasn't
I,
that Fly?
yeah, I think it was 548-490.
5-4, yeah. I think he said it. The robbery is cooking. He
I could see them giving it to Rivera because I know they're trying to really promote him. You know.
oh man, that'll be nasty if they give it
He
to
did
him.
have forward
But I'm
aggression
telling
with
you.
no offense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I told you when I hopped on round one, and I was like, I don't see him doing too bad because he got ring generalship on his
He said,
side.
I did. He said, I did. He said, I did. He put it in chat. He said, I said it. This is cooking. I'm following you, baby. I'm watching this shit and I'm saying to
Man,
myself, man, doesn't it feel like one of those fights
yeah.
when promoting that guy, he didn't do too well, and all of a sudden he gets the win like Rolly. You know what I mean?
Was Rolly versus who?
Rolly against the Viejo. Rolly was losing that fucking fight the
Oh
whole
yeah, you talking about Barroso?
time. And then they stopped the fight
Barroso.
mysteriously when he was missing all the punches on the replay. Fuck out of here.
No, I think he caught him with a good
Not
one though.
one. He
Fucking round
won.
one.
But
No.
he missed. He had enough sense to evade all the other ones that didn't miss. And that's why come on, man.
Yo, Kane Mac 8966. He said, "What's up, Brown?
Oh,
What's up,
he's in the
Brown
back
One?
foot.
What's up, panel? What's up, chat from
Hold up.
South Australia? Yo, South Australia.
South Australia in the building.
Yo, where is
Oh
that
man.
Sydney? Is that Sydney or Melbourne? Melbourne or what city? What cities are in South Australia?
Sydney, Queensland, Perth,
Damn, bro.
I'm not gonna even act
Northern
like I know that
Australia,
shit out there like that.
Yo,
Western
Hugo,
Australia.
my
Yes,
boy's
sir.
from the Bronx, right? He met this girl on AOL Instant Messenger. You know, they were like dating, and she's from Australia, and they got married. So he left New York completely. He's been in Australia since like for 30 years. And bro,
Whoa.
I tell
Damn.
you, he told me that over there is better than the US because it's like he could do more shit over there. Plus, it's like it's like beautiful too, and
Yeah.
yeah, he loves it out there. So I always wanted to visit. I always wanted to travel to like that part
Me
of the
too.
world.
I always wanted
Okay,
to go over
okay.
there
I
too,
know
bro.
this is
Like,
gonna
Oh
sound
my bad,
crazy.
my bad. Yo, Frontline, what up?
Yo, Frontline, what up?
Yo,
Young
what up? What
Philly,
up? What up? What up? What up?
they just closed up the fight.
hey, Frontline, who won the
Wait,
fight?
wait, wait, wait!
Frontline, who won
Don't,
the fight? Frontline.
don't do it! Don't do it. All right, I might as well give it a Frontline. Give it a Frontline. He already knows the outcome. Who won the fight, bro?
Frontline, who
No,
won the
they
fight,
haven't,
Bobby? Who won the
They
fight?
haven't
bro.
announced
Honestly,
it yet.
Bomba won that fight, hands down.
Bomba won the fight. Here we go. Here we go. Here
Hold
we
on,
go. Here we
hold on,
go.
hold on, hold on. We gotta announce it. Yo! This is gonna sound crazy. I know it's gonna sound crazy to most of you when I say it. And
Yes,
it
sir.
was sounding weird when they were explaining it to me. But one place that I'm interested now to want to go on a vacation. Hear me out, guys. Don't fucking flip out. Germany,
Okay, nah, I fuck with that.
Germany.
I
Yeah.
always wanted to go to Germany.
Yo,
Yeah.
they tell me they that vacation is so dope. They got a word for everything. They got like they're real like clean
Yeah.
and organized. And
Scorecards are in. Scorecards are in. Sorry. Scorecards are in.
let's read these
Here we go.
scorecards.
Let me see. Let me see. 114, 113.
What?
160, 111.
That one's a little better.
117, 112.
Yeah,
Unanimous
yep.
decision.
Bomba won.
Bomba one.
The right man won, but that 114, 113 is nasty.
Yo, come on, Frontline. I
Bomba.
thought I was waiting for somebody to say something with me.
That shit
114.
is
The robbery
nasty.
was cooking. The robbery was cooking.
I mean,
Yo,
bro, it's a unanimous decision, dog. Come on. It's a unanimous decision.
Yeah, because two of the other judges were honest.
yo,
Hmm.
that one judge needs to be
Come
under
on, bro.
review. That shit, bro.
114, 113. I said it as soon as they said it. I was like, huh? What the hell? 116, 110,
Man.
117.
We know who the full champion is, though, right? Let's give it up to my boy, my Mexican American brethren, Ricardo Sandoval. He's a unified world champion in that division. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah, yeah. He is.
All right, now I gotta switch it to the main event, bro. How you guys got? How you guys got that main card going?
Hey,
Excited for the main card or
hey,
no?
Coqui, I was off for a little bit, but yo, what you thought about that kid, Caleb Pagan? The very, very, very first fight.
Yo, Frontline, I missed that fight, man.
Oh, dude, you got to go back and
Oh
watch it. It was
man,
his pro debut.
yeah,
Caleb
yeah, that was a
Pagan.
good fight.
He's from the island.
Yeah,
Oh, I gotta check it out.
Pro
I
it,
gotta
debut.
it
check
was
him
it
out.
was his pro debut, bro.
I gotta check him out.
You got to.
What's the weight class?
Damn, what was he? 118?
135.
No,
Oh
118,
shit!
I
Damn,
think.
that's a
Fuck.
big weight
We're
you got
fucking.
off.
He may come.
118. Yeah,
Tirado.
Yeah.
Yep,
papi.
that's
You're
him.
right.
That's him.
118.
Caleb
118.
Tirado Pagan.
Oh,
Okay.
That's him.
Tirado. Yo, he may come
Thank
for
you, FY.
Inouye.
Huh?
He may come for Inouye.
Anyway.
Nah, bro, it's his pro
Nah.
debut. He's got a
I'm playing. I'm
long
playing.
way
I'm
to
playing. I'm
go.
playing. I'm playing. I'm playing.
You know how it goes.
I just want Edward's attention. I just want Edward's attention for a minute.
Yeah, you know, let's keep someone paying attention here. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
and what you thought about Moncho?
Mucho lebro.
um, that was because I missed the prelims. I couldn't really.
I saw a little bit of it.
I only saw John Paul.
What you thought about that one?
What you think about John Paul?
You know, I like him like on that level, or like on a domestic level, but I feel like with his head movement against like a champion at that weight class, I feel like he'll get exposed.
I mean, when you guys are done
Whoa.
talking, I want to talk about the elephant in the room.
Whoa, Jan Santana saying he'll
What's the elephant in the room, Edwin?
What's the elephant in the room? You guys realize that every fighter that's a frontline pick lost, right? And he ain't said
Bullshit.
shit. He ain't said shit yet, right?
Bullshit.
All his fighters done lost already. Come on, Yankel lost. Your other boy he lost on the other card. He lost. You have the other dude. All right, stop it, frontline.
Yo,
No,
Edwin,
what
they're showing your boy Junto.
They showing
Yeah,
Junte.
Junto about to get knocked out.
Yeah.
Anyway, too. Anyway, fuck
How the
around and
fuck
go to
is Junto
126.
and Inoue gonna get knocked out if they fighting each other?
Yo,
How-
let Anyway fuck around and go to 26. Shushu's gonna fucking give him his first loss.
Oh shit, we got someone in the building joining the live stream. We got CJ Rich. CJ Rich Boxing. What up, CJ?
Yo, CJ's my dude from the Bay Area.
All right.
Shout out to CJ. He's a great boxing mind, and he also runs the channel too on YouTube. So, welcome to the panel.
What up, CJ?
All right. Thanks for the free promo. What up, round one? My first time tapping in with you. How you doing tonight, champ?
How you doing, champ, man? You know, just enjoying the festivities, enjoying the fights, and talking boxing. Tell me what's on your mind.
We got my man Frontline here too. My man Frontline's a good brother from another, and then we got my man Hugo from California. You find Hugo very entertaining. So
Well, what we call Hugo
right.
is the biased Mexican. You know what I'm saying? The biased Mexican.
Nah, man, come on, Frontline, don't do that. I'm just a guy that
Diablo,
comes right
frontline
here
paga
and that
todo,
plays.
because that was Edwin that said it, not me, nigga. Shit.
Wow.
Come on, bro.
Wow.
Don't be doing
Wow.
that, dog. You know damn well I just come in here and put another
We love
opinion
you,
here
Hugo.
and
We
break
love
the
you, bro.
Call
Don't
of Duty
worry about
friends
it. You know
here.
what I'm saying? Anyway, CJ, what's up, my brother? How you doing tonight? How you enjoying the fight tonight? And
Oh man.
what's on your mind?
Hey, I'm as good as I could be, right?
Mhm.
Enjoying this day of boxing.
Okay.
Glad they didn't try to put this one on pay-per-view, so that's cool.
Oh, talk about it. Talk about it.
But yeah, man, there were some good fights in the prelims. Nothing super spectacular, but I like that they stuck with the Puerto Rican theme. You know,
Mhm.
that was nice. Most of the fighters were. Looked like
Mhm.
even the ring girls were, right? But
Yeah.
oh man, I'm really excited for the main card. You know, underrated. For a free card, I'll say it's underrated. I was a
Yeah.
little upset when I thought it was pay-per-view, but no, this is cool.
Yeah.
I'm with it, man. So
Yeah.
shout
I
out to you.
thought my personal opinion, they could have mixed up the co-main event and the main event. Now did two girls back to back. But when Amanda Serrano is headlining a card, she's gonna go with her girls. And why do anything else? You know what I mean? So I respect it in that aspect. And as far for women boxing, I keep talking about it. Holly Holmes, if she is successful tonight, I think she's probably going to go down as one of the best female combat sports athletes ever in all of combat sports, because she's been a world champion in multiple combat sports, jujitsu, mixed martial arts in the UFC, and now women's boxing. I don't know any woman that ever did no shit like that.
Word. And let me piggyback like this, if you don't mind.
Yep.
People forget that Ronda Rousey was considered the best female, MMA
Brother,
fighter
you
ever
lost
until
right,
Holly Holm came in and snatched that
Right.
belt. So very underrated accomplishment.
that was a
Very
great moment.
underrated.
I was so glad because I remember all the hype that Ronda got. They were deeming her as the GOAT.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, the GOAT. Oh
Absolutely.
no, no, oh no. They were saying that Ronda Rousey can beat up men at that time.
Yo, remember
And
the Ronda Rousey Floyd
That was the
Mayweather
buzz.
thing?
yeah,
Bro, that was the most disrespectful
think
thing I ever
that,
heard. That
think
Ronda
that.
Rousey could beat Floyd Mayweather. I'm like, what? And they were saying, oh, she could do it in the street fight because she knows
Yeah,
judo. I'm
it's
like,
crazy.
Judo.
bro, get the fuck out of here.
And then you guys saw how
Yeah, that's wild.
Clarissa Shields and Amanda Serrano tried their to dip their toe in mixed martial arts and how hard that was for those ladies to do.
Yeah,
And Holly Holmes is going
Mm.
out there winning world titles on the biggest stages. She, in my opinion, if she pulls this off tonight, she is absolutely the GOAT as far as female combat sports as a whole. More than,
Fipo said he wants Holly against Baumgartner.
oh, that would be a little too much.
She's
Holly's a
pretty
little too
old.
old. She's a little too old, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Holly, what is she, 41, 42, something like
You
that?
never know. She could pull out George Foreman.
And women's sport, I'm not saying it's down, but they're pretty even when they hit that age, ain't they? You know what I'm saying? It's not like look at Amanda. Amanda looks like she's declining a little bit, but look at the longevity in her career. So Holly might be able to pull that off. But I think Bungard as a fighter, as a boxer, she's a bit more seasoned than
Fipo said he'll let Ronda triangle choke him.
Yo,
I bet
guys,
you
quick
will. I bet
question:
you
Has
will.
the main card started
No,
already?
not yet.
Yeah, no.
No. But
Well,
another
not
girl,
officially. They're showing like the overview. The teleshot, the wide shot.
yeah,
So it's
another
about
girl
to.
that was fighting in mixed martial arts was Chris Cyborg. That she just fought in a
That's right.
lower thing and became a champion again. That lady's still a beast running around there. Fucking man, listen, I'm telling you, if Chris
Hey,
Cyborg was your lady and she told you to wash the dishes, guess what you're doing? You're washing the dishes.
This dude said
hey,
Holly Holmes in a thong. She's in a thong. Where? I'm trying to see that.
how old is Bomba again? I didn't catch his age.
30. He got to be 30 something.
Like
Clarissa,
34, 35,
Yeah,
somewhere around
yeah.
there, right?
He's been to a couple gyms in New York too.
Alicia Bungard or Clarissa Shields?
This guy said Holly Holmes in a thong.
Oh, Holly Holm in a thong.
Listen,
Oh,
I'll take down that viejita abuela
Uh,
culo in a minute.
Cuidado,
listen,
cuidado,
Yo,
Coqui, que
I
she'll
don't
put
play.
you in a little triangle and
I'll take it,
fucking.
bro. I'll take one for the
listen.
team. Y'all
Hey
see
yo,
me in the
hey yo,
casket.
hey yo, hey yo. Coquillo bring Holly Holmes home, right? And they'll both get in the bedroom.
Hey,
He'll come out the bathroom. He'll be coming out the kitchen, and they'll both throw mouthpieces in. Ding. Let's go.
yo, fuck, fuck,
hey,
fuck,
this
fuck
this gonna
around,
sound
Coqui.
disrespectful.
Coquilla
This
tried to
gonna
get her
sound
in the real naked
disrespectful,
show.
but
Yeah.
you asked me if Chris Cyborg was my girl. That could not happen. Well, she asked me to wash the dishes. I'll take a look at her face and I pack my shit. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah,
Yeah, you have to.
yeah. Yeah,
Yo,
she's not a looker. She's not a looker.
shout
Yeah,
out to Richard Espada in the chat. Richard Espada, shout out, man. Much love, familia.
yeah. Hey yo, that Johnson, Sugar Johnson, Shaniqua Sugar Johnson,
Hmm.
she asks me to do the
Yeah,
dishes.
yeah.
I'm doing
Sugar
it.
Sugar Neeks.
Yeah,
Sugar
I'm
Neeks.
doing
Yeah,
it.
she cool.
I'm doing him. I'm doing him. You know what I'm saying? Because she's cute as hell. I'm like, hey,
Yo, there's a
There you go.
girl that Krista Rosado lost to an amateurs. Yo, she's so fucking cute, man. I'm gonna get the name real quick. Hold on.
all right.
Oh man, she's so cute.
Yo, the girl Crystal Rosado's fighting today looks like Kevin Hart.
Oh no.
Oh no.
God damn,
Oh
champ.
no.
Oh no.
Oh
That's rough.
no.
That's rough.
Okay, let's
Oh
not.
no.
If I'm not mistaken, we got Ebony Bridges on this card too, right? Bad bitch.
Ebony
I
Bridges?
mean, a fine young lady.
Yo,
Fine lady.
hold up. Yo,
Hey, Coqui, real quick, because he just entered the building, and we gotta address this. I know there's bad blood, and you quick to pull the trigger on
pero
certain things,
yeah.
but
Pero see,
yo,
I'm not saying nothing right now. You know, I'm chilling with y'all, I'm vibing with you guys. But
yeah,
you
yeah,
see this
yeah.
guy, bro. He comes here like obsessed with me, bro. Like this guy does his in Marco's chat. He does another chat. This guy has no life. That's my problem. It's like, come here on good vibes. Come here to talk boxing. But if you're gonna come here to have my dick in your mouth, then at least take me out to dinner, bro.
But listen, no more blocking people for what
Okay,
if,
okay, 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 okay. This is
eh,
a children's program. I no no D in the mouth, none of that stuff. Come on,
Yo,
man. Let's not get me yo, YouTube, they be sending me letters about our
oh shit, my fault.
swearing. Yeah, they be like
Yo,
tone down the language barrier, and that's all they keep saying to me. That's my only little thing.
bet. Yo, Edwin, can you look up this girl real quick? Her name is Milady Santana Rivera.
Man,
Mila-
you better look that shit up yourself. You
No,
said
no,
Who's
like
that?
I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you how good she looks. She beat Crystal Rosado in the amateur. She's from Puerto Rico.
What's her last name again?
Santana Rivera. Santana Santana
S A
dash Rivera.
Santa
NA then Rivera.
Santana Rivera. Okay, Rivera. R-I-V Rivera.
She's a pro. She's undefeated.
She's what's her name again?
Miladi.
Puerto Rican.
Miladie. Yeah.
She's Puerto Rican.
Yep. Undefeated. And she's ranked 99 right now. She's only
She's
24.
She's and she has 5 fights and 3 knockouts, no losses. She's
Yep.
24 years old. She's 5'2", the perfect height.
What a queen.
Wow. Oh, she's wait on, you gonna get me in trouble right now. I'm gonna get
Yo, my
hung
bad,
up.
bro. I was saying, but
You know
she
what I'm saying?
that's like my
You
dream girl right there. That's
fucking
like
up right now. You know
Yo,
what I mean?
guys.
What's
Yo,
going
round
on?
one.
What?
Round one.
What?
I
yo,
think
put it on the
that
screen, Edwin.
yeah, put it on
Huh?
the screen real quick. Put it on the screen
I
real
think
quick.
that Stephanie
I
Hahn.
mean, she.
Stephanie Hahn's gonna be
Oh, you look
Wow,
it up. You look it up.
that's crazy,
Hey,
dude.
anytime Edwin looks to the side, just so you Edwin, you gotta take your glasses off. You
Yeah.
gotta blink if you're in trouble.
Listen,
Yo,
Edwin's doing this for us, not him.
listen, she's cute, but she ain't better looking
But you
than
know
my
what it is?
baby.
Yo, she gives me
Nah,
that
hell no.
tough
You
like Puerto Rican look.
know?
I like that tough like she give you a little attitude, a little a little besito over there.
Yeah, okay, here she goes. Here she goes, guys. Here
Is
she
she
goes.
better
Boom.
than Eli Soto?
Look at that, yo. She don't even look like a boxer, bro.
She
She
got the little
alright.
logo.
Look at
Okay.
that
She alright.
fierce. Look at those
I have to see
eyes,
the
bro. Look at
body.
those eyes,
Okay.
son.
Nah, she
Those are
alright. No,
intense eyes right there.
Eli Soto is better than her,
Okay,
respectfully.
she could be, but you're gonna still hit
Eli
this too.
Soto.
You
Yeah,
ain't gonna
but
pass.
your
You ain't gonna
boxing
pass this
picture is
up.
not your most glamour picture in the world. All right, your
Uh,
boxing picture is not your most glamour picture in the world.
Exactly. And if this woman was on
Look
your
at this.
bed, bent over, you're not gonna pass that up, son.
Watch this.
Listen,
Watch
Hugo wouldn't know what to do
this.
with
Look
that.
at this. Look at this. Look at this
Cállate, bro. I'll definitely know what to do with that. You know,
guy.
we
Devin,
going now.
way
We
too
going now,
young right
man.
there. Wait, look at our Tio looking way
Hey,
too young.
hey, Hugo would
Oh
have to
my God,
Google
look at this
instructions
kid.
on how to deal with her.
Hey, why is Frontline? I'm
Damn, look at
surely.
Careful.
Espinosa.
Why is Frontline? Oh, Espinosa. That's the guy to dethrone
In
Inuge.
your way?
Bro,
Stop it.
tell
Stop
Mm.
it.
Inuge
Can
to
we do
stay far
one
away
show
from
without
him.
bringing up Naoya in a way? Why you guys always
Yo, CJ. So Hugo is the ambassador for Mexican boxing, and Edwin is the ambassador for Japanese boxing. So Edwin's
I
going
am
for
Okay.
Inoue, and
I am
Hugo is going for
Puerto Rican. I am
Edivino
yes,
Rafael Espinosa.
yes.
All right. Thanks
I'll
for the
take it.
context. I appreciate it. Okay, I got it.
No, but you know what I'm saying? Look, and also,
Can I hold real quick? Not to
yep,
cut you
go
off. It's
ahead.
your show. I just
Go ahead,
Go
want
brother.
ahead,
to.
bro.
I want to volunteer to represent the black delegation on your show
You
since
got
you're
it.
Yes,
doing it like that.
thank you. Thank you.
So we got it covered.
All right.
We will accept your delegation. You know what I'm saying? We will accept it. And I just want to be honest. If you're new on my show and you see the belts and everything, I could have been a world champion, but I was affected by a syndrome, small hand syndrome. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yo.
You feel me? I could have been a contender,
Yeah, man.
but God bless
Damn.
me with small hands. That's what happened. That's
Here
my
we go.
story. That's my story. Here we go,
Yeah.
guys. Main card.
Opposite of Shannon Briggs. Yeah.
Since it's not for a title fight, is the Nostradamus belt sit on the line for tonight or what?
What you want to do? What you want to? It is. I mean, Amanda Serrano's the main event. The Notre Dame's belt is always for the main event. It doesn't have to be before belt. You know what I mean? We can throw it on the line. All of us can shoot our shot. You know I'm gonna
CJ, you trying
win.
to go for the belt?
You know I'm gonna win. So I don't even know why you want to do this.
Okay.
So,
I think I understand based on Nostradamus. Who got the best prediction for the main event? Is that what we doing?
yes,
You
Yep.
got,
yes,
Okay.
but
Okay.
it's a little different here. The
yeah,
way the prediction goes, you if let's just say you pick a knockout, you have to pick the
Mhm.
exact round.
the
If you
exact round.
pick if you pick a decision, you have to pick the exact decision. Is it a split, majority, or a unanimous?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, because we got a guy, Bang
Gotcha.
Bang, that all he does
Okay.
is go unanimous decision, unanimous decision. But now lately, of late, whatever Frontline says, we all take the other side because that's a guaranteed
Damn.
win. You know what I mean?
Man,
Yeah.
man, that
Matter of
arena is
fact, write this
empty.
shit down right
That
now,
arena.
Edwin. Write this shit down. Amanda Serrano, third round knockout. I'm calling it right
You're
now.
crazy.
That's too
Guy,
much
Man,
that
sauce.
got unanimous decision written all
she ain't
over it.
knocking it. She ain't
That guy, this
Yeah,
fight,
actually, man. That's what I was gonna go with. I hate to be generic because you said the dude that always
yeah,
picks UD is losing, but no, that's what came to the top of mind.
yeah,
Serrano
that's what I got.
unanimous. I'm gonna say it like this: it's 12 rounds, right? Is that correct?
10
10.
no
3 minute
10.
It's
rounds.
10.
10, 10, 10.
It's 10. So I'm gonna say it's 7-3. I'm gonna be very precise. UD 7-3. Serrano.
Mm. You gonna write that down, Edwin?
Yep, yep, I got that. I got it.
Is that subject to change though?
No, that is not subject to
Nah,
change.
man,
Man.
that's locked in.
He's good.
I got Serrano, Amanda Serrano, they're Brooklyn, right? I got her in round one, knockout.
Nah,
Or
round one?
Damn, aggressive.
Man.
Stoppage.
Y'all playing the price is right, the closest without going over. Okay, early stoppage. Okay, let's see.
Okay, and then yours was a unanimous decision, right?
Yo,
That's correct.
Rosie
Yeah.
wants
Okay.
second round knockout for Amanda.
Rosie wants an
Wow.
Rosie. Okay, Rosie's in it. Oh no. Second round KO Amanda.
Hmm.
And then he's got Amanda Serrano by unanimous decision. And I want to take a unanimous decision too because that's my original bet. But okay, 2 weeks notice, short notice for the girl. She misses weight. She doesn't have the belt. I don't think her heart's in the fight. Amanda wants a big stop after the not doing so good against what's her name there? Katie Taylor. So
Mm,
I think Amanda's gonna try to stop this girl. She's gonna
Hmm.
want to.
okay.
Come on,
Hey,
Amanda.
and
Two
don't
weeks notice,
forget, she's
man.
back at her natural weight.
Amanda, you're at your natural weight. The girl got 2 weeks notice. She missed weight, Amanda. Amanda, you gotta stop this girl, bro. I'm gonna wish, you know how they say, speak it into the air. It happens. 6th round, Amanda Serrano.
Wait, whoa,
That's
whoa, whoa. Did you consult with the Oracle or not yet?
wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going with the Oracle right now, and I'm gonna do this right. Okay? I gotta do it right. This is you gotta go with procedure here. Okay. Here we go. The Oracle. Here we go. Oh, great Oracle. Oh, great Oracle. Amanda Serrano. Huh? She moves to the left, to the right. You seen that, right? That's a knockout. The ball fell off. That's a knockout right there. 6th round knockout. I
Oh man.
compared it with Oracle. It's over with.
All right.
Amanda Serrano, 6th round.
Yo, Hugo, we got your girl. Mexican girl coming out
Yeah,
Hey,
from Texas.
yes, sir.
we got Bull Rider says Amanda by UD.
Amanda by UD. That's my pick too. Bull Rider.
Um, Richard
Richard,
says Amanda round 6.
you got round 6.
Who
Hmm.
does Richard?
Yep.
Kane Max said Bridges is like the Shields of Australia. Horrible personality. Laugh emoji.
Wow.
Why is
Okay, round one. I just want to clarify.
Yep.
Because we got other dudes saying UD. I wanted to be precise on mine. If you didn't get 7-3, if it ends up that way, I want full credit.
Oh, oh,
I want to be
I
the
see where he's
He went
Nostradamus.
going
for
with
the
it.
extra
Yeah.
I
bonus.
see what.
He went
Hey,
for the extra bonus round.
Oh
And
yeah.
he ain't trying to let that shit go. No, like they're picking UD, but he
Not at
I
wants to
all.
mean,
win that belt. He's precise.
before I give it to you, I'm gonna give you guys insight on CJ. He's a former professional wrestler. He used to compete as a performer, so getting belts like second nature to him. So
I gotta have it. Yeah,
he's
yeah, I
already
gotta
on
have it.
it.
Well, that's true.
You gotta have it, huh?
Yeah, like I said, I'm from
But
the
you know
Bay.
what?
I was on the
Hold on.
California independent circuit. Yeah.
That's what's up. Well, you know what, my man? Congratulations for all that, but you're here in my house, Round One Sports Talk. All right. And you're not
Let's go.
walking off with my belt. All right. If you guys
Okay.
think,
Okay.
and anybody out there in the chat think that you could call these fights better than me, well, then come up, challenge Round One Sports Talk, the rest of the Round One Sports Talk chat community, and see if you can win yourself the Notre Dame world title. Las Vegas might as well be asking you for information because you're a Notre Dame world champion. And let's see what that looks like up on the screen right there.
Hey,
Notre
CJ, let
Dame
the people know the name
world
of your
champion.
channel so they can follow you.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you don't mind, CJ Rich, boxing and BS. So I talk mainly boxing, but we hop around to certain different topics depending on the mood. Like
Mhm.
Boy said, I used to be a pro wrestler. I'll talk about that on occasion. I'll
Yep.
talk about the ladies and relationships and stuff nowadays. It just depends. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'm got yeah, I got a good little following. I've been like, doing it for 4 months. So yeah, it's growing. Thank you.
that's what's up. Yeah,
CJ Rich, boxing and BS.
I want to start another channel. My boy was telling me, well, just concentrate on this one first. Probably get a channel just like talk about like all kinds of things because I'm a bit of a conversationalist myself, and I've experienced a lot of things, and just talking with people in general. But in my show, if I had it my way, the only things that I really don't want to talk about and I won't talk about are two things. That's religion and politics. That's the only two things I won't go down because those are never ending. And I have to understand there are people that will actually die for their religion and their politics. It's a politic is a type of thing that I don't do. I'm not qualified to talk about, and that's what I say just to get out of the discussion. I'm not qualified for that. There are people that are working as politicians. I hope and pray they do their job. That's it. I'm not here to run the world or to try to change anybody's mindset about how my views are. I'm just here to talk. I'm not here to push my views. I've been married with my wife 16 years, and just like 3 weeks ago, she actually asked me what my religion was and what I believed in because she heard me talking about this because we never discuss it. We don't discuss politics or the religion. And that's why I think I fell in love with her because it's two things that I don't want to dominate me. Those are two topics that are too strong. Once you start going down that thing, you start feeling like you're speaking for the people. You
Yo,
start acting like you're speaking for God. And
yo,
then people lose their way and start saying, instead of saying I, you know what I'm saying? It's like they lose their way. So
I never seen that's that big on a boxer in my life.
what? Those are implants right there. You could do the
Mm.
speed bag. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
bro.
Damn.
She
W-
just
w-
she just had
She
a
just had a
baby.
baby. That's why.
She just had a baby, so like
Oh,
oh,
that's
is
why
that
they're
why?
like, yeah. She just had
damn.
a
Also,
That,
those
that,
baby.
are
that
Like,
that's
pure.
that's that's when they're the best. That's when they're ripe.
Those are pure. hey,
yeah,
hey, yo,
bro.
you'd be like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you'd be like,
Yo, Goki, you
100%
keep
"Nah,
on with your bullshit. Edward's gonna end up sleeping on a couch
my fault,
without
Hey,
guys.
yo,
Quito,
keep
without
setting me up.
nothing.
Keep setting me up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get
My
a
fault,
front
man.
guy.
Damn, bro. That arena looks empty.
This is the first fight on the
Oh, it's gonna
cold.
get packed. It's gonna get packed,
It's gonna
man.
get
Puerto
back.
Ricans always show up late,
Right, right.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And we're a bit late sometimes. Calm down,
especially in the
Hugo.
island, man. In the island, we chilling. Fucking.
Nah, you see how Hugo tries to take subtle shots at us? You didn't notice that? You didn't
How,
Hey,
notice that?
bro? I'm
That was a
just
and
saying
shot.
the
yesterday
That
he
was
was
a subtle
glazing Puerto
shot right there,
Ricans.
bro.
I wasn't
Yesterday
glazing
he was
nothing. Stop
glazing.
it,
He
stop it,
was
front line.
glazing.
Stop it. How?
Hey, I got receipts. I don't know about Cho, but I got receipts. Hugo was
So you're
glazing
calling
Puerto
Hugo Oscar
Ricans.
De La Hoya?
Stop it.
You're calling
I
Hugo
just
Oscar De La Hoya. Remember when Oscar lived in Puerto
Yep.
Rico? He was glazing, and then when he left, he's talked bad about us and all that shit. You know what I mean?
cut it out, bro. We just talk
Ah,
boxing
Hugo.
and
It
I
looks
just
like
say the
a
and like I just
ugly
say the
ugly
truth.
fight so far
Yeah.
between
Yeah.
Bridges and Ariza.
What's your timestamp? What's your timestamp?
I'm
My
at 150.
What
Ooh,
the
I'm at
fuck? I'm at
220. I gotta
230.
try to
Damn, I'm at
fast forward.
245.
I'm trying to fast
Damn.
forward my shit or something. Something
Nah, y'all good.
happened.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm not a spoiler.
Yo, but what's the big thing about Bridges? Like, who is she?
Yo, I
Because I
just
You
hear a
got
lot of
big
followed
hype
her.
about her.
that.
I'm at 206 now. 204.
There you go.
Yeah. Yo,
That's where I'm at.
so who's Bridges?
I'm trying to see if she really got her OnlyFans. I'm about to check that out.
Is she like a next world champion or something?
I don't know what that channel is. I've never. I
Hey,
have no
we
idea.
don't.
I don't. I've. Yeah.
Yo, La Chicana's looking good.
Yeah, she
Is
got
he?
faster hands.
Well, her flag on the bottom and doesn't say Mexico. It says American. So, the
She's from
Americans are doing
Texas.
great. Is yo
She's from
chick?
Texaco. Texaco.
Yo, I want
What's
to see if you
Mexico,
gonna
bro?
say something, bro. You
Come
know
on, man.
what I
Bro,
mean?
stop it, man. We're Mexican American, dog. What, bro? We
Okay,
can't
okay,
rep both
okay.
of our
Stop.
heritage?
I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. You know what I mean?
I'm sure, bro. Watch, we're gonna pull up the upset right here.
I mean, that shit was Mexico in the 1800s.
It
Mm.
was. Look, 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 look. Nice, nice jab, nice jab.
Mm.
Them British girls, they tough too. So let's see how.
Who do you guys give the first round to?
Oh,
I give it to Ariza.
I give it to
Arisa?
Arisa.
Mm.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
was
man.
beating her to the punch. Like she's like better
Yeah.
timing, more hand speed, better feet.
Yo, I wonder if
I
that's a factor. That's one thing we'll never know as men, right? As men, to real talk, guys, right? I, I don't know what it's like to give birth to a kid and then go into a training camp.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
exactly what I was thinking.
you
This is
Yeah,
know,
her
uh,
first.
that's some
This is
crazy
her
shit.
first fight
does
back.
that does that take
From
something
being a
out of your
mother.
body? Like we'll never know about that. Like
I know a boxer by James named Nisa Rodriguez. I'm not sure you guys heard of Nisa Rodriguez, but she's a Puerto Rican fighter from New York. She was on the Boxing Voice and like the Hangout spot too. But she had a kid and she won a fight like 3 months after giving birth.
Giving
I'm like, yo,
birth.
you crazy.
crazy, man,
Where
right?
has she fought at?
She fought in Puerto Rico. She fought in New York. She fought in the. She's a cop
No, but
now.
like
She's
what cards, brother? What cards? Main cards.
oh my God! It was an Amanda Serrano card like 2 years ago. I gotta look it up. If I
Oh.
look up her name on Boxer, I could probably find the event. But
Mm.
she goes to my gym and she's dope because she's such a humble person. Like she didn't need to do this, but she came to my job to volunteer. I work with people in wheelchairs, and she came to
Mm.
my job to give them pad work.
Mm.
Oh
I'm
shit.
like, yo, you
That's
know, and she
crazy.
did it for free. And I'm like, yo, I'm
Mm.
gonna give you money. I ain't gonna let you do this shit free because the people when they saw her, bro, they saw this 6 foot curly hair, 6 feet tall, curly hair Puerto Rican woman. She looked like a fucking Amazon. And she walked in there with the pads on and she's like, let's work. And those fucking people in wheelchairs had a great time.
That's
Mm.
what's up. Right now,
That's
time
what
stamp
matters at the end.
1 minute and 2 seconds in the second
Yo, Ariza
round.
is piecing her up, bro.
And Arisa right
Yeah.
now is
That
yes.
right hand is just laying in there
Yeah.
comfortably.
Yeah.
And this girl
And
she's coming forward. She's lowering her head. She's trying to. Ooh, nice
Mm.
1-2 by Arisa.
yeah,
Right
this
there.
is
That was
clean.
strong. It was clean
Clean.
too.
But Ariza's bleeding from the nose. I'm not sure.
Is she?
Is
Yeah,
she?
yeah.
Let me
I
see.
If you
can't.
guys notice, take the angles
Damn,
they're giving us.
that jab from Bridges is hitting her right in the nose.
Yeah,
Bridges
Bridges
look.
got
But
heavy hands, but Ariza's
Yeah,
quicker. And
yeah,
yeah.
she got a yeah, bro. She got a
Arisa,
1-2 jab,
her
one
hands
two
together a
jab,
bit
jab, jab,
better.
jab, and be on the back foot, bro. Because Bridges
Right.
does look a little
Yo,
heavy,
Arisa's
more
eye, is
heavy-handed.
that a swollen eye right there?
it could be. I'm not sure. Yo,
Oh
Edwin,
yeah,
Damn,
she's
Kane
it's
Mack.
bleeding.
fighting like that, bro. God damn.
Kane Mac, he wrote, Bridges is gonna need her OnlyFans channel because her boxing career is over tonight. Just joking.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Oh
damn,
man.
Ariza's ending the round strong.
That's
Oh
I gave
crazy.
damn.
I gave the first 2 rounds to Ariza.
Yes, sir.
You did?
But she's leaking already, bro.
Yeah,
She's
yeah. I
bleeding.
don't know where that nose got bloody from because I'm not sure if
That
a
jab, that
jab.
jab, that jab
No,
was
no, 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 bro. You guys got to go back and watch some of this highlights of that second round. That girl caught her with a good right hand hook on the inside, straight to her
Bridges.
nose, like a good shot. They was like, I hope they show the highlights. I hope if they show
Hey,
highlights and they catch it.
don't Estrada in female boxing has the record for the quickest knockout in female boxing?
Yeah, but that was against some YMCA girl that should have never been scheduled.
It
That
doesn't matter. It's still
She
it's on
actually
the
should be
records.
charged for that, for what she did to
Man,
that
Real
girl.
quick,
who?
round
Estrada?
one.
Who
Can
did
you give me
that?
your timestamp? I don't know if I'm ahead
My
or behind. Can
timestamp,
you give me your timestamp?
they're starting the third round right now.
Oh, I'm
Right now.
almost a minute ahead. Okay,
Yeah,
so I'll
I'm
be
same
quiet.
here with CJ. I'm at a 120, but I'm not gonna say nothing.
I'm at 150.
I'm at
101. Hey,
151.
Damn, I gotta get where you guys is at.
I'm still in the corner.
Damn.
okay, I'm a chill.
Hey man, nice third round start from
Ooh, Risa,
Arisa.
nice, good body shot.
Nice third
Ooh.
round. Nice, nice, nice right there. Hey,
And the
look, Jake,
referee steps in right
bro,
now, and he's gonna
bro, you
break
guys
up
haven't mentioned
the
anything about
action.
Jake Paul being present here. Come on,
Well,
man.
it
Look,
is his
bro, Jake
homegirl.
Paul's right there.
It is this girl is fighting, bro. Amanda Serrano. What are you talking about? That's like mandatory. They
Well, what
like
I'm
this.
talking about is that
Wow,
just
Ariza,
last
good
week
body
you were.
shot, good up
What I'm
top,
talking about is
good
that just
exchange.
last week
Both
you were
women
shitting on
exchange
him,
good up top.
saying that he's a sellout and he's here.
Come on, man. Yo, stop it. You're the only one that says that. Anyway.
Mm.
Nice.
Oh, nice 1-2 from Arisa. Nice. Ebony Bridges looks a little bit like ring rusted, right? Like
Nice.
she's
Over
trying
the
to find her
one
flow.
shot. No, but she and everybody just looks strong, but she's just walking into some big shots right now.
Yeah. Oh
Her
my
head move.
God,
I'll say a
nice
general
jab.
comment. Her head movement is not there.
It's not there at all. Thank you. Thank you. It is not there. It is non-existent. She is there to be hit.
Mm.
That shot that Ariza just missed right there when she tried to turn it, she just missed that. Oh, wait a minute. Ariza got caught big. Good,
Yo, there's
and she
some.
responds and she answers back
Oh,
with
she got
1-2 of
caught.
her
She got
own.
caught.
She answers back with
Nothing big
1-2 of
though.
her own, and
Nice.
Bro,
these girls
yo,
are fighting.
Nice.
Ariza got the combinations.
And
Yeah.
that's why I want the rounds to be
Oh,
2-minute
nice way to end
rounds.
the round from Ariza.
That's why I want
Oh,
the
bro.
women's boxing to be 2-minute rounds right there. Because had it been add another minute to every one of these rounds, these girls would have been gassed.
I
Well,
agree.
that's on them though, right? Because look, Elisa
Fact.
Soto in the prelim, she fought 3 minutes and she still got the knockout. Shout
Yeah,
out to
but
her. Yes,
Hugo,
sir.
my man.
Yes, sir.
I talked about this on my channel. I'm not taking shots at women boxing. There are women that can go 12 rounds with 3 minutes, like Amanda Serrano, like Bungard. They can do it, but there's too many far in between. There's not 100 or 1,000 Amanda Serranos. You don't got
Mm.
1,000 Lisa Bungards. And the
Mm.
and the
Yeah, it's a
women that are
progression, right?
yes,
Yeah, the
it's
more
too
women get into boxing, the more we'll be able to do it. It's just
right.
it's gonna take time.
Right, because when Clarissa Shields went to the heavyweight division, there were 14 women in her division total. 14 women
Mm,
in the entire division.
that's
So
crazy.
come on, guys, like you know what I mean? Like, and then they're like, "Oh, she's the GOAT, 3 women. No man's ever done that." Well, no man's ever been in a division where there was only 14 fighters. That's
Mm.
easy. You know what I mean? So
Yo, do you
but
guys see this fight going a distance?
yes,
Oof.
I mean,
I
yo,
think
with the way they're landing, I think someone's gonna get dropped, and
I,
eventually,
I think this girl is too tough, bro. The other girl, the British girl. I
yeah,
think
they're
Bridges.
both getting hit, but or
yeah.
damn, Ariza's nose doesn't look great, bro.
Yeah, that's
Ariza,
the only thing.
the reason
That's the
for
only
me
thing.
seems like to
That
be
would be a shame.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
because I got her winning rounds.
she's winning the fight. Actually, I got her winning right now.
They
I
got to
got her
fix that.
winning too.
The Clement gotta stop that bleeding. I know
Oof.
it's not an easy job to do, but
Hmm.
fucking stop that
Well,
bleeding, man.
she's
Man.
targeting it. She's targeting it. I'll tell you all that
Yeah,
Yeah,
without saying too much.
she's not
yeah,
even going for the body. She knows that nose is bleeding.
And
she
then
might
her
have
eyes
a
are getting swelled up
broken
too.
nose or fractured
Yeah,
nose
yeah, the eyes too.
The eyes
because
are
you see
swelling
the
up.
purple, right? It might be that's coming from her nose.
It's a fucking 10 round fight, man. I wish it was like a 6 round fight.
Yeah, for it to
Nah,
be
this is an
over with
8 round
already.
fight.
Come on.
This is an 8 round
Yo,
fight.
Cookie wanted to be over. His girl can get the win.
Yeah, so I could check out the OnlyFans, you know?
Hey, CJ, since you took the responsibility of representing the black community, who's your favorite
Uh,
black fighter?
all time?
No,
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 no, no.
no.
Just now,
Currently.
current era, current era.
Ah, that's tough because Crawford just retired. So let me go with
Right.
Mason, Abdullah Mason.
Nice,
That's a
Ooh.
good
nice.
pick.
Hey, what do you
Respectable
think
pick.
about the possible
Wait,
Floyd
wait.
Schofield with Mason?
That's
I
a
would
good
love to
question.
see it. Yeah, because they've been pussyfooting for a while since that Saudi
Yeah.
Arabia bullshit. So yeah, man, let's
Okay,
see it.
I'm just intrigued because I knew what Frontline was saying, but I just respect. Who is your all time greatest fighter?
Oh, Tyson. I got the Tyson
Tyson,
cap on right now.
my
Yeah.
Oh
man.
wow.
I knew I liked him. I knew I liked him. I knew I liked him from the moment he came in. I liked him. I said to myself,
Shout
okay,
out to you.
yo, Mike Tyson right here. He's on my wall right here on the side. My Iron Mike. I grew up with Iron Mike. He was my idol. I talked about this several times on my show. It's one of the only boxing matches I cried when I saw him get knocked out by Buster Douglas.
Yo,
Mike,
I
I
was
cried.
6 years old, champ. Can
I
you
cried.
imagine? I was 6 years old.
Yeah, man. And
It
like
was
I
tough.
was just like, but Mike was my dude. Mike, my dude. Floyd is my goat. Floyd is my goat, and Ali is my
Oh,
heavyweight goat. You know what I'm saying?
hmm.
Like that. And Mike's my one of my favorite. And then for my Puerto Rican fighters, of course, you gotta go with Felix, Hector Camacho, fighters like that for me. Those are different. They share a special place in my heart. You know what I'm saying? As fighters. They're different. I view
I
fighting
feel you.
different. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Well,
That's what's up.
someone was saying in the chat that if Subriel Matias beats Dalton Smith, he could be one of the greatest Puerto Rican fighters of
No,
all
he has a
time.
lot of work to do.
No, he's got a
Uh,
shitload of work.
He has a lot of work to do, but
Well,
what
that's
he
what they were
can
saying.
do. Whoa,
That's
whoa,
what they
whoa,
were
whoa, whoa,
saying in
whoa,
the
whoa. Wait
chat.
a minute, wait. If they would have said he beats Dalton Smith and then he can go and try to do some shit in that weight division for the Puerto Ricans, then he might,
If
do some, yeah,
if
do
he
some
unifies at 140, I will put him in my top 15.
definitely, yeah.
You
If he
Hmm.
unifies, yeah,
you know
you know,
what the problem with
top
Suriel is
15
that he's fought at 140 his whole
for
career.
Puerto Ricans, only
Hmm.
Puerto
It
Rican fighters,
it's
top
not like
15.
Camacho, it's not like Trinidad, it's not like Cotto where they fought in multiple divisions and
Right,
held titles in multiple divisions.
right. And
Uh,
also, Matias's come up was different because
Yeah,
you
but
remember
no, no,
Cotto when he came out, we were all excited. When Tito
yeah,
came out, we were all excited, and
gentlemen,
even Camacho.
yeah, but
Matias kind of came out
gentlemen,
late.
gentlemen, what makes Felix Trinidad the best Puerto Rico fighter in history is his run at 147. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
Like
he was dominant.
no one ever beat him there. He never lost a fight in that weight division. His run, I think he had like 17 title
Yeah,
defenses, 18, 19 title defenses.
Dang, that's a
he,
good
he
Yeah,
fight.
see that you can't fuck with that.
You
he was
can't,
fighting a
yeah.
lot of good guys too.
Yeah, his run, and then he moved up, and then he lost later on when he was older and everything. But Tito's record was like at one time.
I just having internet issues again.
And he froze
That
up.
Hey CJ, so since you spoke about Bud after retiring, what do you think about what
Hmm.
they saying about him with him not being the greatest because he never had a title defense?
I never said he was the greatest. That's fair. That's fair criticism.
No,
I
no, no,
don't
no,
put
no.
too
I'm
much
saying
sauce on.
he was your favorite,
Go ahead.
right? Until he retired, and then now you're going with Mason.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
So
so
yeah, that
that
was
being
just my
said,
personal current favorite fighter. Go ahead.
right. With that being said, what are your thoughts? I'm saying, or what people are saying about
God damn, I
Bud.
got thrown out of my own show.
Yo, guys,
Here's
Bud,
welcome to
another
the
one.
Coquito Show. Okay,
you
never
got to put a
mind.
timeout. What are your thoughts about Bud not doing any title defenses and people criticizing that?
Yeah, I was trying to get to that. I'll answer you directly. Yeah, I mean, it's not something I put a ton of stock in, right? I'm the eye test guy. I know that's highly subjective, but between eye tests and accolades, I'm like, okay, that's cool. I'm not necessarily saying you need to defend the belt because going up two more weight classes and getting another undisputed, to me, that's what means way more than if he had defended it like I don't know 3 times at 154. So it's
Mhm.
a fair criticism, and I didn't say he was the greatest. It's just my favorite. But no, that's a fair criticism. I'll be real. That's cool.
Right.
If
No,
that's
no,
your
no.
criteria,
Okay,
if
okay.
title defenses are part of your criteria, because it's just you're not the first person I heard say that. Shout out my homie
Right,
Mo.
right.
Yeah. So some people think that means a great deal, and I just think it means less. So that's it.
No, here we give Bud his just dues. You know what I'm saying? It's
Uh,
just
Well,
the
I'm not
people
saying
in
you were
the
trying to
in
shit
the
on him. I'm
community.
just yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I feel
The
you.
Easy.
people in the
That's cool.
community,
Right.
they feel. I don't. I mean, I agree with you. He's undisputed in multiple weight classes, and you know what I'm saying. He beat the man that beat the man, and I mean, what else is there to prove? You get what I'm saying? I'm with you,
Right.
but
Yeah,
my
I'm
Cool.
my
giving
thing is like I don't get the casuals that come saying, "Oh, but he's never defended."
Okay. Let me on the same page. Yeah, but that's my opinion.
yo, my bad. Come on, Edwin. Yo,
Yo, I mean, this sad
What's going
story
on?
is going on, man. Like, we
yo,
need we need some people to come
yo.
up and
Oh,
talk.
nice uppercut
Yeah, that's what I'm
from
saying. Yo, this
Arias.
round, all the
That's
uppercuts
a
landed
nice
for
ass
this round.
uppercut, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
This fight is getting
listen,
interesting.
listen.
I got
Terrence
Arias
Crawford.
winning every round.
I
Look,
got to read up every round, but these uppercuts she's landing are beautiful, man.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
listen. Terrence Crawford had a
Oh,
unique career. He suffered a lot of different hurdles. I can say that he went back and forth with Top Rank. He went through the Corona epidemic, like all the rest of the boxers. But he seemed to be like when he was at his greatest. He didn't get a lot of credit. Okay, great. He beat one guy for 4 belts, and he beat another guy for 3 belts. Okay, great. I talked about this. You're damn if you do, you're damn if you don't. Terrence Crawford beats a guy for 4 belts. One guy's gonna say, "Well, it's not like he's the best up there. He didn't beat every individual champion. Go get it the most prestigious way. He beat one guy." Then turn around and I'm gonna say, "Well, isn't that one guy an undisputed champion? He's not a 1 belt champion. He's a 4 belt champion. So as a champion, isn't he a stronger champion because he got 4 belts?"
Sure.
So you're damn if you do, and you're damn if you don't. So records. Terrence Crawford has the records to slide in the back door. Opponents and what we consider to be dominant is gonna keep him back. That's gonna it's always gonna bite him in the ass. When Floyd Mayweather fought 5 divisions, 23 world champions, when other guys got 6 divisions, what separates fighters is what Terrence Crawford has. He has an accolade that makes him unique. And in any sport, if you could separate yourself for your contemporaries, then brother, you're unique. There is no other fighter's name in the room with Terrence Crawford for 3 divisions, all 4 belts, is there? He's by himself. But Floyd is in a room by himself too. 23 world champions. So what do you deem it? At the end of the day, the conversation is going to go and it's going to end where? It's onto who you fought against, your opponents. And if you look at Terrence Crawford's resume
Damn.
and you break down his resume and you looked at Floyd's resume, Floyd fought over 5, 6 Hall of Famers. Name me one Hall of Fame fighter Terrence Crawford fought. As a matter of fact, name me one fighter that he fought currently on the pound for pound list.
just Canelo.
Well, Canelo
No,
was there until he
Canelo
dropped
was
his
not
ass
on
out
the
of it.
list. Canelo was not on the list. And going into the fight with Errol
Oh,
Spence Jr., Errol Spence Jr. going into the fight was a non-ranked fighter due to an inactivity. He lost his
I was gonna say
ranking.
that's not how I remember it, but okay. I mean, that's not my criteria, but I don't think his resume is lacking given what he fought the people that were there for him to fight when he was there, right? So
Hmm.
Well,
I can't go make a wish foundation and say give me an elite fighter at my weight. I fight who's there. I mean, people don't give him credit for Porter, which is crazy. People want to go retroactive,
yeah.
spin the clock back and say, hold on, they want to spin the clock
Yep.
back. Sorry, it's your shit. They want to
Yep.
spin
No,
the
no,
clock back and say that Spence wasn't the same after the car crash. They didn't say that when he beat Ugas ass, so I'm not trying to
Hmm.
hear that either. And then
right,
okay, in retrospect, now Canelo was already washed. Y'all got
right.
it, man.
Right. Now, this is the argument that's going on YouTube. This is not my argument per se. I'm just playing a little devil's advocate here. But this is
Yeah,
the
I got a little
argument.
excited. My fault.
This is the argument, right? That he went out and he fought Ricky Burns, right, at 135. That's where he got his first world title and he got his run. Then after that, he fights Gamboa, which is a small guy. Then later on, he goes down and he moves up to the other weight division and he fights Ndango. And Dongo came into that fight 22-0, but he was not on Terrence's level. The way he beat him, they didn't give him
Oh
Dongo.
shit.
Then they said he wiped down Jeff Horn. Then they said he fought Jose Benavidez post gunshot wound. Jose Benavidez got shot in the leg. When he made his return to the ring, who did he fight? Terrence Crawford with one leg. Then they said he brought up um um Amir Khan. He brought up Amir Khan. He was a smaller guy and knocked him out. Then he fought Kell Brook, that was already a beat and fractured orbital bone. And then he fought Sean Porter on his last day at the job. That was Sean Porter's last fight. Then they said he fought Errol Spence Jr. after Errol flips the Lamborghini or whatever 100,000 times. So, and then he has one of his most competitive fights against Ismail Baranchek at 154.
Ismail
At,
Madradov.
Magomedov, sorry, thank you for the correction, that had less than 11 fights on his resume. And then the one thing that he did that was remarkable that considers me that Terrence Crawford he arrived. He arrived. He jumped up 2 weight divisions and beat Saul. When you do some shit like that, that puts you in the category of the best fighter we have in our era because although I think Naoya Inoue is pound for pound, he's not the best fighter in the world. The best fighter takes the most risk, the highest if you take
Damn,
the
this is
most
a
risk and
scrap.
the most danger, then you should be rewarded for that.
But
Naoya
round
Inoue,
one, Naoya Inoue does take danger. He fights 4 times a year.
no.
What
That's different. That's
what
different
number
kind.
one contenders?
That's different kind of danger. Naoya
Oh,
Inoue,
okay.
you're
Okay.
you're fighting 4 times a year, which I'm giving you the pound for pound. You're fighting 4 times a year, but those are guys in your division. When you're moving up just 1 weight division, you can get knocked out, let alone 2. Then you didn't fight just a regular champion. You fought an undisputed champion. Naoya Inoue never jumped up 2 weight divisions to fight an undisputed champion. That is some shit that we thought that Terrence was going to get hurt fighting a much bigger guy in Saul. And what Terrence did was he toyed with Saul to keep it real. He beat the shit out of Saul, bro. He taught him a boxing lesson.
Bro, stop
So
it, round one. Beat the shit out of him
no,
is stretching it. The
listen,
scorecard was like,
listen. When I say beat the shit out of him, when we're talking about 2 elite fighters, if you can do that, that's beating the shit out of him. You're not supposed to knock him
Well,
out like that.
well, then I guess Liam
I
Parro
say
beat
it. I
the,
say it like
I guess
this.
Liam Parro beat the shit out of Subriel Matias then
They're not
in Puerto
elite
Rico.
fighters, neither of them.
He beat the
I
shit
say
out
it
of
like
him in
this. It
his
wasn't.
hometown.
Let me get him real quick if you don't
Yes,
mind.
sir.
It wasn't
Yes, sir.
dominant,
Yes,
but
sir.
it was definitive. It wasn't a dominant victory, but it was
It
definitive.
was
And
And
I
definitive.
give you
shout out
that.
to YouTube
And
Boxing.
TJ.
I won
And
1.3K
I
on
give
that
you
one.
that. I give you
Yeah.
that.
That's cool.
I like what you said right now. It wasn't the. Excuse me. Can you repeat it? It wasn't the.
It
It
wasn't
wasn't
dominant.
dominant, but it was definitive, and I give you that
Yeah.
because he stood in the middle of the ring with him, and he went bang for bang. He was on the back foot a couple of rounds, and you can't say he wasn't. When he stood in the pocket with my guy Canelito, he got him, and he stood there, and he took his
You
power,
got a
and he
funny
gave him
feeling they're gonna
power.
rob her.
But
There you
saying
go.
that he beat the shit out of him is a lie.
Well, anyway. My opinion, it's my opinion, and I think that your Mexican guy got dog walked, right? Anyway,
Just like Supreme Matias got
so,
dog walk.
so
Just like Supreme Matias got dog walk in Puerto Rico.
you
Just
know what I'm
like that,
saying?
brother.
Damn, homie.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't more like a dog walking. It was more like a close fight because
No, it
my
wasn't.
my
No, it
my
wasn't. No,
my
it
my
wasn't.
guy my fight could have went either way. Your fight was one
No, it
sided.
wasn't. No, it wasn't because
Your
if
fight
it
was
could have
one
gone either
sided.
way, they would have given it to Briel because he's in Puerto Rico. Let's cut the shit.
All right. Anyway. Didn't they offer Saul Canelo Alvarez a title fight and he just ducked again?
Look at
No, he
Raul.
does.
He's
Yo,
mad. Raul
No,
is
he's the duck
Ariza
mad.
won it,
master.
guys.
You know he's
Who
the
won it?
duck
Yeah,
master,
I
right?
didn't want to spoil it. She got it.
Well, let me
She
see. Let
got
me
it.
see. Let me
As she
see.
should.
She got it. Good. She got it. Yes.
That was a
What
Yes.
did
great
he say
fight,
before?
you
That was
know.
a big fight.
Yeah.
That was a good fight.
And she's
That was
four
a
and
good
two
fight.
now. That's crazy to be 4-2 and fight like
Woo!
that.
Okay, and one more
Damn,
thing.
the underdog.
I wanted to end this thing. What we were talking about, Terrence. Look, my honest opinion, I don't think Terrence should come back. I think he should stay retired. They just want to beat my guy, bro. They just want to beat the American so they could say that he didn't retire undefeated. You know,
Mm.
Terrence got to where he got. He got the bag now. That he rightfully deserved. And you know, to go through your whole career undefeated and unscathed like that, and to accomplish what he accomplished, you know, the Mexicans have been trying to beat him for a long time. They took their best cracks at him, just like at Floyd. They sent all the Mexicans at the end of his career to try to beat him, and he beat
And
them
the
all. And he
and the
walked off into the
Argentinians and the
sunset.
Puerto Ricans.
Yo, and he walked into the sunset, but it was better when he not beat up Mexicans. It was way better.
Yo,
But
when
Well,
anyway,
yeah,
Floyd
because
was it, when
Mexicans.
Floyd,
Well,
hey,
yes.
yo,
Well, yes.
wait,
Well, okay, yes, because the
eh,
Mexicans got the better champions and
yo,
the most
yo,
yo,
champions. Talk
yo,
about
let me
that.
tell you how nice
Whoa.
Floyd was. Yo, Floyd owned Cinco de Mayo back in his
owned
time.
it, owned
He
it.
owned Cinco de
Listen,
Mayo.
Okay.
as a matter of fact,
Okay. But
the
Cinco de
American.
Mayo
Wait,
and
wait, 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 wait,
September
Hugo,
are
wait, Hugo.
national boxing days. Puerto Rican don't got shit. They
Yo,
don't
check
got
it out.
no fucking day.
No, check it out.
Hey,
Hold on. Check it out. Hugo. Why is it that on Mexican Independent, the person that was rocking the Mexican flag was the Black American boxer in the ring? And then he was the one that had to win. They had to raise his hand in order the guys for you to see your flag because your guys couldn't win. So Floyd Mayweather had to do you one better and put on Mexican colors so that when you see the guy's arm getting raised, he look what color are his trunks? That's the Mexican flag. He
yo,
had to win for you.
Mayweather was a fucking genius.
Yo, he
Yes,
had to win for
okay,
you.
and look, all right, let me step in here, okay? Yes, I'm not gonna lie. Floyd Money Mayweather beat all the Mexicans. The controversial one was Oscar De La Hoya. Whatever, we move
What
on. But look,
controversy?
okay,
He beat the shit out that man.
let me cook. But look, no one sells out a whole stadium, Allegiant Stadium, if it's not for a Black American and a Mexican. No Puerto
Stop
Rican will
it.
ever
Stop
sell
it.
out a whole
Stop
stadium
it.
like
Stop
that.
it.
No,
Okay, I'm gonna
you
debunk
stop
you
it.
right now. I'm gonna debunk you right now. Manny Pacquiao can do that at one point in time, and he's Filipino. So shut the fuck up.
What
You're a
stadium did
liar.
he sell
All
out?
right,
What
you're a
fucking stadium did he
liar.
sell out?
You're a
What
liar.
stadium?
Manny Pacquiao would sell that shit the hell out, and AJ will. And Usyk will. I can name off thousands of fighters. So don't just bring up
About
Mexican.
American. We're talking
You're a
about in
goddamn
America.
liar.
We're talking
Stop
about where
it.
you live at in
Stop it.
America. No Puerto
Stop it.
Rican is selling no
Stop it.
stadium. Look at the
Lomachenko
arena
would
right
come in
now.
there
That shit's already
with an
like
American
50%
and sell
empty.
out. Huh?
The arena right now. Look at the arena right now, bro. It's 50% empty. Ain't no one showing up for that shit.
50% empty.
A
The
Kane
only
Mac,
thing that
your boy
50%
Paro got no
empty.
titles right now. Matias got the WBC. Was good.
Yo, the only thing that was 50% empty was those Saul Canelo Alvarez fight with William Skull. That was empty. You know what I'm saying?
Of course,
That,
in
you
the
know what I
other
mean?
side of the world at 6 in the morning, of
It
course.
was
You're
empty.
talking about
That
you're
shit
talking
was
about right
empty.
now, prime time, Puerto Rico. Ain't no
Well,
one
you
showing
want to
up.
bring shit up? You want to bring shit up? I'll bring it up
Oh.
then. Yeah,
Hey,
This is why next
Hugo,
week,
everybody gonna show up for when Serrano comes on.
you know it is.
guy,
You know it is.
next
You know,
week, Subrel
I like
Matias
fucking with
and his
Hugo. I
fight
like
ain't
fucking with
selling
Hugo
shit.
sometimes.
Shit next week.
I mean, even if it doesn't sell, Matias still gonna win.
I mean, don't
Yeah.
sleep on the other guy because you remember how last time everyone was saying Subrel was gonna win. His ass got dog walked by Leon Parro.
We'll
Yo,
see.
yo,
January
I,
10th.
I don't know about
January 10th, just show
I
up.
don't know
You know what's funny though? We take it like a champ. Subriel lost fair and square. That's it. He
That's
lost.
it. That's it.
But
Yo,
when it came to Suarez versus Navarrete, that we showed you fucking evidence yesterday,
There you go.
you
Bring
don't
it
want to
up,
own that shit.
Jonathan.
This is entertaining.
No, because next month we're
Shout out round
unified.
one.
yo, hey, yo,
With
you know how
Sugar
you
Nunez.
Mexicans do. Yeah, yo, you know how you Mexicans do. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, Hugo, got any Austrian on you? Ask Ryan.
Uh-oh.
You know what I'm
Because
saying?
Subrel
Because I
Matias
might
has
need
it all.
some. I
Subrel
might need
Matias has
some.
it all.
Yo,
You know what
Ryan
I'm
popped hot though. You're right.
Subrel Matias
Yo,
has it all.
Ryan was well above the limit. He was like what, like fucking.
Yo,
Yes,
he's
and
60 times
you know
over the
what? He
limit.
took his
Yo, he
punishment.
got that
You know what?
potent
He
shit.
took his
So
punishment.
that shit was
Subrel
garbage.
Matias
That shit
is
was
a
watered
dirty
down.
fighter.
That shit
Subrel
was
Matias
watered
is a
Nah,
down,
dirty
bro.
fighter.
contamination, man.
That shit was watered down. That
We
shit got
we,
Contamination
we
cut.
who?
yo we probably
Apparently,
got
the
we
Mexicans
probably
all
got
got that.
Austrian in
Yo,
us right now.
60 times over the legal limit, bro. That's that puro right there. Y'all know where to get that
Well,
Austrian.
hey,
Yo,
bro,
hook
don't
me
be
up.
mad. Don't be mad
You know what I'm
because
saying?
we got the pure and Subrel Matias had
Yo,
some, but he didn't have the pure. Subrel
nah,
Hey,
that
Matias
shit
is
was
a dirty
watered
fighter.
down. That shit was watered
Y'all
down. I'm
bugging.
trying to hook up with you. I'm trying to hook up with you right now. You know, hey, yo, Hugo, what's your favorite bird? The Austrian. You know what I'm saying?
come
Stop
on,
it.
come on, come on, Edwin.
Okay, yes.
Edwin with the dad joke.
What's Subrel Matias' favorite bird? The Osterine. Subrel Matias popped hot, and you guys are trying to fucking say this and that. It was my child's milk. It was this. It was that motherfucker. He popped
Nah,
dirty.
Hey,
Matias
He's a
said it
Hugo,
pop
dirty ass
pot.
Hugo,
fighter.
Hugo, name me one
Oh, man,
boxer
potato.
in Camp Reynoso that's clean. Name one, just one fighter.
Damn,
Stop
what
it.
you say?
Stop it.
Subrel
Stop it. We're going
Matias
down the
popped
rabbit
hot
hole.
for
It's called
Osterine.
boxing.
Hey,
Yo,
in the Reynoso camp, name one boxer that's clean. And if you
Hugo,
name
hey,
Gio
yo,
La
Fred,
Roca
Fred.
Lopez,
I don't want
Stop.
lawsuits. I don't want lawsuits handed out. That's a
Stop.
slippery slope.
Stop.
All right, watch
Stop.
yourself. All right.
Stop. In Mexico, we don't have an FDA, and all the proteins are not regulated like the United States. And over there is a higher possibility to get contaminated supplements. So cut the shit. Subrel Matias trains in Puerto Rico, which is a territory of the United States. His supplements should be free, but they're not. He got popped for Osterine, and you guys try to sweep that under the rug.
blah, blah,
I'm glad I'm
Where
out of
do
the
blah,
Puerto Ricans
conversation. Ain't
go?
got shit to do with me. Yo,
blah.
I rode on Ryan. I'll say this: I rode hard on Ryan. I'm continuing to do so because it's some bullshit, right?
You're talking
The
crazy. Y'all up here talking
the
crazy.
excuses that Ryan came with, like, shout out HLD is trying to make this BS excuse, and I'll be quick with it. Last night, he said, "Oh, when Ryan sent in his containers, they said it was contaminated. Yeah, but when they tested the batch in the manufacturer's lab that it actually came from, none of that came back tainted. So, if it wasn't intentional, why did he take it? Anyway,
Oh,
All
I'll
I'm
say
tested the
saying
this.
is,
batch.
all
They
I'm
tested
saying
the
is, when
batch.
all
No,
these accusations come
yo,
back, I'm not here. Round One Sports Talk was never here. Okay,
oh, I see.
this is
Yo,
not
I
a
wanted to speak on
disguise.
Matias real quick. I was
It's not a
disappointed in
disguise.
Matias, but I don't ride as hard on him because it was such, it was that could be possible contamination due to the amount. But when you come in like 60 times the limit and you have no viable excuse for it, that's bullshit to me. But disappointed in Matias, but fuck Ryan.
well,
Basically.
at least Matias was upfront about it. Matias wasn't hiding nothing. He wasn't trying to be like, I'm gonna, Matias was upfront about everything. He was very
Listen. What you guys need to know, right? And we'll keep it important. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Okay?
right.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. Okay,
Man, look
so
at
I can
the
see that.
man. Look at Jake Paul. Look at Jake Paul, bro. He got his fucking jaw broken 2 weeks ago, and he's out here representing women's boxing. You guys have to show some respect to fucking Jake Paul
Nah,
putting
fuck
on this
that.
card.
He's
Fuck that
representing
Even
women's
motherfucker, yo.
boxing with women's earrings on. Yeah, he got women's earrings on too.
yeah,
Yeah,
even
we
in
don't
the
we don't we don't
arena.
we don't fuck with Jake Paul in Puerto Rico.
Of course, because that's
listen,
why you guys
listen,
don't show
listen.
up to his
Hugo,
Thank you.
events.
Hugo,
That's just 50% sold
We
out.
showed
Just
up
like
to
Angle's Reach.
Amanda, but fuck
is
Jake
Jake
Paul.
Paul paying you, Hugo? Are you getting Jake Paul checks?
Nah, man.
Come
Nah,
on, man.
nah.
Tell
I'm
us the
not.
truth. Are you getting Jake Paul
I'm
checks?
just
Did you be
no, brother.
riding them?
I'm just speaking the truth here. What it is. He puts these events, and then they're not even sold out to 50% capacity, and that's nasty.
What? Not 50
Nah,
capacity.
nah. Yo, when
Oh,
Amanda comes on, you're gonna see how packed it
Bro,
is,
look
man.
at the
no.
seats. Just like next
Yeah,
week,
judge it
Subrel
by the main
Matias
event.
tickets. Just like
Yeah, it's like the first two fights.
next week, Subrel Matias is not selling, and just like Xander Zayas is not
Man,
gonna
y'all keep
sell.
saying Matias is not selling. That's like a fake narrative too.
Hugo, why you keep coming up here bringing these narratives all against Puerto Rican fighters? You know
That's
what I'm
because he
saying?
has Google. He has Google,
You know
and
what I
Google
mean?
told
Like,
him that.
like all you do is talk about Puerto Rican fighters and Puerto Rican cards, and if they're selling or not selling or this and that. You know what
Yo,
you need to do is go buy yourself a ticket and
yeah,
support boxing.
my bad. I don't mean
Hey,
to
look,
stop you guys.
I
Real
wish I
quick,
lived in New York.
real quick in
Let
the
me bring
comment
him out your
section. Like
window.
this is one thing I don't go for, yo. And shout out to
What?
CJ. Like this guy Bulbis, right? I know you guys told me to not put them on timeout, but look what he wrote recently. It's like, you know,
What
like
do you write? What do you
like
write?
it's cool to say somebody got beat, somebody got fucked up, but if you're gonna say Haney got lynched, if Haney got lynched, and you're gonna write that in the chat,
See,
for me that's my problem. It's like,
Yeah, just block that
yeah,
message.
and the thing is like
Chill out with the
I don't
chat.
time him out for
I'm
no
gonna give
reason.
you
He be saying some
one
crazy
more
shit.
shot. Yeah.
Bro, I mean, come on, though, Coquin. Bro, he's not saying your mama. He's not talking about
Yo,
Yeah,
your
but it's
daughter's
you
sister.
go.
but
nah,
yo,
that's out of
yo,
pocket.
but
Don't do that.
I get you,
Don't do that.
Hugo. But the thing is, like, he's not saying Canelo got lynched. He's not saying Caleb Plant got lynched. It's specifically Haney, and like we know what
Well,
that's
bro,
about,
he
bro.
doesn't like Haney. No,
Yep.
bro, we don't have to like Haney. Come on,
Yeah, I
Coquin.
hate,
No,
bro.
you
Just
like
because
Yo,
you like him
the
I
doesn't mean
hate
you have to
Haney
subtext
more
of
than
like
it.
him.
anybody. There's
Don't be
nobody I
anyone
hate
to
more
these
than
songs.
Haney.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
say
saying,
this, champ.
yeah,
It's about the
I just don't run with
subtext
that.
of it. You know what he's getting at. You know why he said that specifically about Haney. Come on, don't play.
Right.
I don't do
Don't
that,
play
champ.
people. Don't do that. Don't just block that message, my brother. Please respect on the channel. You
Yes,
know,
sir.
we're not,
Yes,
you
sir.
know, what we're trying to do here
But that
also.
dude is on that shit every day. He does that shit in another chat room too.
Yeah.
All right, Cookie, listen. We gotta be better than this. Okay.
Mm.
What my goal was in boxing was when we preach this. We are okay with regular shit talking. I'll fuck you up, this, that, and
Yeah,
everything. That's boxing. When you start talking about mothers, kids, and all of that other shit, we're not going for that because that's not a man. You don't gotta say shit like that to get your point across. You want to fuck something up or get your point, say it right. But when you
hey,
start raising your voice and you start talking about things like that, belligerent stuff,
I
what we're
need
trying to do is bring
Crystal's coming up next.
American boxing back on standards, quality.
yeah,
Yes, sir. Yes,
I'm
sir. Of course.
tired of the other countries viewing us like Jerry Springer, that we set the
Mm.
bar so low that we seem like we always got to say the most outlandish shit just to get clicks, views, and likes. But we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna sell out here. For
hey,
any little kid and girl that's looking us to us right now, basic combat shit talking, we about that. But with
Mm.
hey,
respect, and then we're gonna hold our sport with the integrity and the honor it deserves.
Mm.
Kane Mack. Next week, if you
Word.
hear if Dalton Smith wins, I'll change his picture to Dalton Smith.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's what's up.
Though,
that's a
yo, though,
bet. You
back
want
to
to
the,
make that
No,
bet? What? Yo,
no,
is that
Cookie. You're not
Put it
gonna.
official?
on
I'm not even
wax.
gonna let you do that
Is
shit.
that
No,
official?
yo.
He
It's
put it on
for
wax.
me. I gotta
Let's
hold my
do it.
word because I talk a lot of shit about Matias gonna do his thing, but shout out to Rob Knows Boxing, show me love in the chat.
Yo, that's
what was
what's
I
up.
about to say? Back to the card right here. Yo, bro. Hopefully, Crystal looks good, bro. I know that she's coming off that tough loss versus Shanika Johnson, but bro, I like her. I like
It
Crystal,
wasn't
bro.
Shadika
Hopefully,
Johnson.
It wasn't Shanika, right?
Google
oh,
that. Google that. Google that. It was fucking Metcalf.
Metcalf. Bro, stop it,
Whatever her
Frontline.
name is.
Bro, come on, dog. What the fuck? What? Bro, I'm learning, dog.
Mhm. Good. You're good.
Fair
But
enough.
the chat will correct you when we
But
learn
but
together.
but yeah, man. Hopefully she looks good, man. Hopefully she looks good because she had a bright future, bro. Till she had that hiccup. I actually thought
Yeah.
that she was gonna win that fight, but yeah, man, the outcome was different.
Okay. Let
Yo,
me
yo,
guys.
Kane, we'll see. I
Let
got
me
you,
ask you
Kane.
guys something. Let me ask you guys something.
Yes, sir.
There's a
Oh shit,
discussion.
Shane Mosley's there.
There's
Shane
a
Mosley's
Yeah,
there.
discussion
Shane
going on.
Mosey's there.
There's a discussion going on in boxing about women's boxing, about the women wearing G strings and wearing less, where that they feel like some women are like, I don't feel like I need to like pimp myself like that for somebody to come watch me. And then fighters like Alicia Baumgart understand the the marketing side. They understand
Mm,
that you can look pretty, have a nice, sexy body, and kick ass. What's wrong with that? So there's a side in a debate in a discussion where that some women say that that's okay, and some women feel that you're selling out. That now you got to show your ass. You know what I'm saying? And then these girls are saying, yeah, the reason why you don't like it because you don't got no ass to show. You look
mm,
like a freaking refrigerator. And they're saying that the women that look like that are complaining, whether the girls that can market themselves, do you see it as a slippery slope? Does it take away from female boxing? Are we watching it because of their skill? Like, how do you feel about like fighters with like Alicia Bumgard?
Okay, well, they had a lingerie football league. I don't know if they still have it. I didn't watch
Right,
it like one or two games. It was, it was a little novelty, but no, there's a place in the market for women's sexuality. Obviously, you see it
okay,
all over commercials and TV, right? So I'm not mad at any woman. It's kind of like reminds me of they used to, the beginning of feminism. Like a woman can either go to work or she could choose to stay home. So they got the choice to wear the trunks or the G-string, and it's
right.
up to each individual woman. That's where I'm at with it.
That sounds good. That sounds good, right? I wish women would like take that in consideration and shit, but apparently, like some women feel like if you put on the G string, you're selling out, and then some women are putting on the G string and the money's coming in. You know what I'm
mm.
saying? It's like, at the same time when we view men boxing, what do we say sometimes? It's a prize sport, prize fighting. At the end of the day, like what are you bringing home? You got a family to feed,
Yeah.
right? So
What's going to generate the most money? So,
yeah,
hey, look out for
yeah,
yourself.
right. And
That's cool. If you don't feel
sometimes,
like you're violating
right,
your own morals and principles, it's up.
right.
It's up to you.
I guess, yo, great point. Great point. I guess it's to the individual. Individual. If you don't feel like you're selling your, you know what I'm saying, self out, but sometimes some of my friends got to point things out and they got to say, yo, Edwin. And I'm like, oh shit, you're right. You know what I mean? Like, so, but I don't know. I guess you're right. You're right about that because at the same time, I can't hate on fighters like Alicia Baumgart, Sugar. I can't hate on girls like that. But yeah, it's just something that it's been going around. Like, oh my god, this dude is right. She does look like Kevin Hart. No bullshit. All jokes aside, yo, that
Who?
fucked me up.
Who looks like
Yo,
Kevin Hart?
yo, 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 yo. My bag. Yo, I didn't mean, yo, that fucked me up. Oh God, I'm going to
And
hell.
we jumped out of his
Burning
see.
hell
No,
for
no,
that.
no. Even I'll
I'm
say
burning
this.
to hell.
I don't
I'm
even
going
take
to
it
hell. Don't get
anyway.
on
Even
the
as a black
road.
man, come on, she looks masculine. She's like a little masculine dude. Yeah, I can't disagree.
For
Yo,
sure, for sure. Damn,
yo,
she's coming out strong, bro. She's coming
I'm
out strong.
crying.
Oh damn, Crystal needs to stay on that jab and try to get the distance from her, bro. Cause she's coming in hot.
Oh, she's a stud. She's used to dominating women in and out of the
For
bedroom.
sure,
My fault.
for sure, for sure.
We could all say
Canadian.
something, you know.
Oh shit,
Yo,
these are 3 minute rounds.
oh shit.
Yeah, these are 3 minute rounds.
Now
Damn,
we're
she's
Three
coming
stepping
out
it
minutes,
of
up.
6 minutes. It's 3 minute, 3 rounds. I'm 6 rounds. Sorry, 3 minutes,
6 rounds. 3 minutes, six
six
minute
rounds.
rounds.
Yes, that's what I meant to say.
Good little scrap
One of the
that's
most
going on in the first
frightening
round.
knockouts, one of the most frightening knockouts in female boxing that I ever see was Fox. She knocked out that tall string bean of a woman. She was that lady looked like she was like Draco. Like it looked like she was like the Russian fucking
What card was that in?
um Fox is she's been around for a long time. She was in what's his name's corner. What's that fighter there?
Yo, Koki, if you in the chat, take care of that shit.
The fighter in what's his name? He fought Canelo Alvarez.
Mm.
Canelo Alvarez knocked him the fuck out. She was his coach in that fight.
Mm.
Yeah, she was a strong woman fighter. I
For sure, for
remember
sure.
I
Was it like
shout
a
out to
champion?
HBO.
Was it like a
Fucking
champion? Was it like a championship fight, or was it like
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah. At the time it
Oh,
was
okay, okay.
it was for some belt there and shit. And
But that was before probably like MVP, right?
no, this is a long time ago.
Oh yeah,
MVP
for
wasn't
sure,
around, brother. There
for
was
sure,
no
brother.
MVP back then. Absolutely not.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yo,
but
what's going on?
what happened?
Oh no, fucking people writing stupid shit in the chat.
All right.
Yeah, man. But what was I about to say, bro? Have you guys been seeing those pictures of Shakur Stevenson and all his buddies with him in the camp, bro? They're like 5 deep in the camp. And then I haven't really been seeing nothing of Teofimo Lopez, bro. You think he's locked in for this one?
I think that Teofimo Lopez is locked in for this, but
Hell
the
yeah,
only
bro.
problem about this fight is the obvious that Teofimo Lopez has never had a like I feel world class coach, a coach that he's worked with on consistent fight by fight. I think
Oh,
that
you're right.
Teofimo
You're right.
Lopez is the definition of talent. He's a talented
Yeah.
fighter. He's a God gifted talented fighter. But what he doesn't have is repetition and hard work behind it.
Mm,
Tio, if he would have been more um if he didn't stay stagnant in his career, it looked like Teofimo Lopez got to a point in his career and he felt like he figured out boxing or something and he just walked out of the class. He
mm,
never got better from his last 4 or 5 fights. That's the same Tio, whether he picks it up a notch or brings it down a notch. It's the same Tio. He's
mm.
not. He hasn't developed as a fighter in quite some time. Now,
But
when you look at a fighter like Shakur Stevenson and look at his development as a fighter and what he can do in the ring, he proved it against William Cepeda. When Shakur Stevenson was criticized for running around the ring in fights prior, he
mm,
showed you against Cepeda he could stand right in front of you, slip punches, and make you pay. He
yeah,
pulled counter Cepeda all night. So,
yeah.
so when it comes to Shakur Stevenson and his adaptability, his ability to change in the fight, to adapt to different fighting styles, he's shown that. Well, Tio is stuck in the same as the same Tio. Now, the thing about Tio is he shows up in big fights. I'm
Mm,
like, yeah, he like raises his output and his intensity, but he's the exact same fighter. Nothing changed about Tio. He fought Comey like that. He fought Loma like that. He fought Jermaine
Josh
Ortiz.
Taylor.
Fought everybody like that. And that's my problem. When you know
Mm,
a fighter doesn't change a lot, there's a lot of film on him for Shakur to adapt around. He's gonna.
mm,
What makes me feel he might pick Tio apart.
mm,
Now, what I'm banking on is Tio's strength, his durability, his toughness. He's the bigger guy. Shakur's coming up. He might be able to weather Shakur's onslaught. Shakur's had hand problems in the past. I don't think he's going to be throwing with that much conviction and confidence, I think he's going to try to beat Tio on points. If Tio can go through that, if he can push Shakur back and 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 beat him, wear him down round by round, round by round, round by round, Tio got a good shot. He's got a good shot.
Word.
I see that fight being a real 50-50 fight. My spider boxing senses wants to give Shakur Stevenson the boxing edge, but everything that I come up for Shakur, right? Because this was my assessment of the fight. I said to myself, the best fighting style Tio has, the best way he fights is one off the back foot, and he's a counter puncher, right? That's Tio's best. That's Tio at his best, right? Then I got Shakur Stevenson. And if I was to break that down, Shakur Stevenson is a better back foot fighter and he's a better counter puncher than Tio is.
Mm.
So if he's better at what you're best at, I worried about that. I knew that Tio would have to turn the fight ugly.
Hey,
He
Crystal looking good so far.
he
Yeah,
wouldn't be
Crystal's
able
looking
to
great.
stand in there with Shakur and bang with him. I don't think so. But what I'm banking on is Teal's um his strength. I think
Yo,
Mm.
strong.
Shakur's gonna frustrate Tio for 12 rounds.
Yeah, I think he might. He might.
You gotta
Teal
understand,
don't cut the
Tio's
ring off good. He doesn't cut the ring off good.
exactly.
Because listen, every like I said, guys, Tio is the definition of talent. When you look at a fighter like Teofimo Lopez, you can see his talent, but you can see that he's missing something, and that's that world class training, coaching, somebody to mold your talent, to bring the best out in your talent. The best prime example of that in a fighter is Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather was gifted by the gods with endurance, ring IQ, with the way he thinks about putting it, speed, footwork. He was given, but and then they gave him brittle hands. They didn't give him everything. You see? And then what he did was he took his talent with hard work and determination, and he became that kind of fighter.
Mm.
Same thing with Tio. Tio got talent. He's missing that real boxing coaching in
You know
certain boxing situations at certain levels. Tio was never going to get away with what he's doing.
what Tio's missing is heart.
No, Tio
Nah, he
has
got
heart.
heart. He got
Tio ain't
No,
heart.
got
Come
heart.
on, front line.
Tio
Come
has
on,
heart.
bro. Stop it.
Tio's
He got
tough.
heart. What the
Tio has
hell?
heart. That's what I'm banking on. That's what I'm
Not
banking.
the Tio that said, "Do I still got it?"
Not his
Bro, just
skill.
because he said that, bro. So what? Shakur doesn't have heart because he was running the whole night versus Edwin de los Santos, and then he went to the back room and he looked like a kid that got in trouble in middle school and showed up in his mom's house and sat on the couch with his head down. Come on, man. Stop it.
What about the Shakur that showed up and beat your brethren there, Cepeda?
What about the Teofimo Lopez that showed up in school, Josh Taylor? Think about that.
Yeah, you're talking about a washed up Josh Taylor. He didn't beat Josh Taylor at his prime.
Right there. Well, then stop saying that Crawford beat the best Canelo. He didn't. He was already in the
No,
back
he
of his
didn't.
career.
He didn't. No, he
Well,
didn't.
round one is saying right here that he beat the best Canelo, man. Make up
No,
your
but at the end,
mind.
listen. At the end of the day, it's
Canelo,
just
how
like
did
saying
Canelo get in this?
Yeah, exactly. It's like
Well,
saying
how did
Keyshawn
fucking
Davis beat Pedraza. He didn't beat a prime Pedraza. After Tank, Pedraza wasn't the same.
mm,
So that's what I'm saying. You can't give some of these like Canelo for an example.
yeah.
Canelo still got it. He may be a little bit past his prime, but he still got it.
Well,
No,
we'll
he's
see
got
So
in
it.
so
this
you so
fight.
so so you got to give Bud Crawford his just dues on that.
Well, not
Okay,
yet,
okay,
because
okay,
we
okay.
have
Wait a
to.
minute. Wait, wait, wait,
Not
wait,
yet
wait
because
a
we
minute.
have
Wait,
to
stop, stop,
wait
stop,
till he comes
stop.
back.
Chill, chill, chill. Okay, I just want to let the boxing fans know this.
Oh,
Canelo,
that's a nice one
Canelo
from Crystal.
Alvarez is fairly young. When you think about his age, will you say to yourself that the Charlo twins, they're done? Would you say that? Would you say that the Charlo twins are
Stop
too
it,
old?
round one. You know
No.
that. Well,
No,
bro, let me
Stop,
answer
stop.
that
Just
question.
wait, Hugo, you're cutting me off.
All
Stop.
right, sorry, brother.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
let me break down my example.
Yes,
The
sir.
Charlo twins are the exact age of Saul Canelo Alvarez. What
Who
they're
has more
talking.
fights and who started
Oh
their
my
career
God!
first?
What the fuck, bro? Hugo, do you see that I'm talking, bro? Check it out.
Yeah.
Listen. What? Let me talk, Hugo.
All right, go
What I'm
ahead. No
saying to
problem.
you is what Hugo is going to say. What he's going to say, which I'm trying to get to, is this: that um the Charlo twins are not done because they're the same age as Saul Canelo Alvarez, but Saul Canelo Alvarez has more boxing miles on his career. So
Mm.
they're not the same age, although they are the same age. Do you understand? Although
Yes.
that the Charlo twins are the same age, the exact age as Saul Canelo Alvarez has a lot more wear and tear on his body because he has
Yep.
over 60 professional fights, so which makes him a lot older than the Charlo twins that don't have as much as wear and tear on their
Yes, sir.
boxing career. So in
Yep.
that aspect, when you view Saul, you see his age, you're going to say to yourself, 37, 30, whatever. He's not that old. Wait a minute, he's not that old. He can still do it. But no, he is very, very old in
Mm.
boxing miles. He has
Yeah.
way too many boxing miles. So his age is not going to read off where he's at in his career. So I wanted to say all of that so that when you're talking about fighters that age, their situations are not the same.
Mm.
They're not the same. And as a matter of fact, Saul Canelo Alvarez, I want you guys to pay attention to that man and appreciate him right now because I truly believe he's the last of the dying breed. He's the
Mm.
last of the Mohegans. That's the last fighter you'll ever see reach 60 fights. These
For
guys
real?
now, because they're divas. They want to fight 2 times a year,
One
three,
time a year.
1 time a year, sometimes, maybe three. We'll never get a guy to get 60 fights. Those days are over with, bro. That's
Damn.
over. Saul is the last of the Mohegans. I'm trying to tell you that you're not going to see. Yo, Floyd didn't even get 60. Saul is a rare, old school throwback fighter that was fighting a lot in the beginning of his career. So
Mm.
appreciate what you're watching because I don't think you'll ever get that again.
Mm. Yeah. I don't know if you guys been uh, keeping up to date, but so the IBF gave him a petition saying that he could come and fight Iglesias for the IBF. He responded to the petition and said he's unavailable due to his elbow surgery. So next in line is Jaime Munguia. I do think that Jaime Munguia would take that fight if he doesn't have another fight lined up with the WBC interim title, Christian and Billy. But yeah, man. Unfortunately, we will not see Canelo Alvarez. If we ever do see him again, it'll be till September of this year. We won't see him for May. That day is for the Mexican Monster, David the Monster Benavidez. And as far as those days are really special, so whoever takes those days, got something lined up for him. Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I
All
thought
right.
Frontline might have said something. Frontline, you there?
Nah, nah, I didn't say nothing. But you seen video on Zayas training, looking good, looking sharp.
Yeah, he's
I'm
looking
telling
good.
you right now,
He's looking alright.
Zayat, he's all right. You're a hater. You're a fucking hater. Yo, listen. Just remember all that shit you talked about Xander, right? He was only 22 years old. He was a kid. Wait
Yeah.
until you see him growing up in boxing. Watch. You'll see. You'll
You
see.
have him going up to 160?
I don't know.
Mm. What about you, frontline?
Chin too open.
I see.
Effie?
Yeah,
You
he's talking
think
about
so?
Rosado. She's getting exposed, like not exposed, but she's leaving her head up in the air.
Yeah, like her chin's
She's
too
still
high.
she's still looking. Well,
She's looking
she's
good.
start she's starting to fade, just like the Metcalf fight. It was
Mm.
she started off good and she started fading towards the later. That's what
Right,
caused her to lose the fight.
right.
Mm.
But as far as Xander goes, yes, I do see him moving up. It might not be the after this fight. He might want to go for. I don't know if he might want to unify one more time with one of the other champs and then move up, or possibly go for undisputed. But
Well, the
he
only two
did say it.
champions that are left are Bakram and fucking the Towering Inferno.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
I
keep
think
in
the
mind that Kelly is already lined up with Bakram for the 31st, so that's around the
Yeah, but what
corner.
if Kelly beats him and then Xander can go after him?
What's up though? See, this is the part where it's funny. Like just like
no, see,
2 weeks
you don't
ago,
understand the business of boxing, though. You
you
go,
guys were
oh, you
saying
see, he's
that
ducking Fundura. He's ducking Fundura.
not
No,
Fundora, not Fundora. Give my guy Virgil Ortiz that shot. What's up with that one, bro? You guys said that.
Virgil
Oh,
don't
after
deserve
this fight,
shit.
Virgil don't
there you
deserve
go.
shit for worst of all. And why, if
You
we want
better
to talk
stop.
about Duck, why don't we talk about your boy ducking for the IBF because it's 10-pound rehydration claw,
Who
and
ducked
he's
who?
saying
Who ducked
Saul
who?
Canelo Alvarez refused an
Round one,
IBF title fight.
round one. You're a funny ass dude. First, you were praising him like 5 minutes ago. Now you're calling him a duck. Which one
No,
is
well,
it?
listen.
I just
Listen.
explained to you.
I can praise
It was
him.
it
I
was just
just
I can be
explained
that's
to you.
critical.
breaking news. It just came in. That's
I can
why.
be critical. But your
Bro,
boy
I just explained to you round one. I just
Saul
explained to you that he's
offered IBF,
recovering. He's
recovering from
recovering
what?
from the elbow. He's recovering from that elbow surgery. What do you want from the
Yo,
guy, bro?
that picture is a month ago. That shit is old. I seen Saul Canelo Alvarez outside yesterday. As a matter of fact, he was playing hockey and he was checking dudes with that same elbow. Don't give me that
Stop,
bullshit.
stop it.
I
Yesterday he was out with his wife. Stop the
how do
lies,
you know?
bro.
You were with him?
No, but I follow
All
him.
right then, you're
No,
lying.
he just knows because Mexicans don't play hockey.
We don't.
yo, check this out. Listen, your boy Saul didn't want that 10-pound rehydration claw, and that's
Stop,
the
round
bottom
one.
line.
Stop. I won't let you
That's
throw
the
dirt on his
bottom line.
name. He's
That's the
recovering
bottom
from the
line.
elbow
All
surgery. Stop it.
right. He didn't want the 10-pound rehydration claw. The
Bro,
only way
stop.
around that is when you unify so that you don't have to obey by that. That's
Don't
how he got the
worry.
IBF.
Jaime Munguia is going to take that offer. You don't have to worry
Jaime
about
Munguia is
it.
gonna do what? Jaime Munguia is gonna go out there and get knocked out by Bruno again. Shut up.
Ah,
He ain't
you
doing nothing.
stop.
You see how
Bro,
Bruno put his
bro,
jaw
I
on
was
the third
cooling. Bro,
bleachers?
I was
Hey,
Bro,
cooling down. I was
bro.
cooling down, but your ass better stop.
and
Your
I'm gonna
ass
put the
better
stamp
stop.
on it right now.
Hey
I'm gonna
yo,
put the stamp on it
Oh,
right now.
hey yo, front line. That Bruno gave the fans a Mexican fucking souvenir. He gave them the bottom piece of his
Yeah,
Chinese jaw piece. He
yeah,
put
he
it on the
did.
third. Hey yo, a fan
He
was like,
he,
get knocked out.
he
Edgar
had him like
Berlanga
Haney,
didn't get
ass up,
knocked
face
out.
down.
Edgar
"Bam,
Berlanga got
ass
knocked out in
up,
New York
face
for his
down."
ass making fun of Jaime Munguia. Edgar the bum Berlanga got knocked the fuck out in front of his own city, and he was
Yo,
not crowned new king of New York.
Hey, I'm
yo.
gonna put a stamp on something. Hold on.
You better
Yo,
stop it. You're lying.
El
But at least on that night,
Resendez.
but one of our Puerto Rican guys went down. But at least on that night, we know how to win. Subriel won a belt and Shakur won. Hold
You better
that.
stop because Subriel lost that fight. Subriel lost that fight.
Get the
That
fuck.
Get the fuck
he
out of
lost that
here.
fight, bro.
You got the
Shut the hell up.
WBC
He
world
lost that
title.
fight. You
Who
better
won the
Hey,
stop.
fight? Who lost?
hey,
That being a sore
how can you
loser.
call El Toro Resendez a
Oh,
champion
look at
if
Crystal. Oh my God, look at Crystal, bro. Oh, that's a good ass end of the round. That's a good end of the round for Crystal.
yeah
What's
it
up? What you
was
got to say? What's up? What you
El
got to say about El
Toro
Toro?
Resendez?
Yeah. What about him?
How do you consider him a champ when he just got elevated? He didn't fight nobody for the belt. He just got elevated
Wow.
What the fuck
Elevated.
you mean? He fought
Email
Caleb Plant for
champion.
the
Talk
regular
about it.
belt.
for the
Email
interim.
champion.
That was an interim.
Email.
Okay. So what?
So
Email.
how do you consider him a champ when he just
Yo,
got elevated?
You better
front line.
stop,
When you
bro.
walk into boxing now, they hand out those WBA titles. They
Yeah,
just
like for
give
an
you them.
example, David the Monster Benavidez, they emailed. No, was it emailed or faxed?
No,
I think that one was
Look,
faxed.
I
look.
think it was
Whatever
both.
it
It was
was,
emailed and fax.
whatever it was, we
Yeah,
know that Dimitri Bivol didn't want to fight him, and that's the
stop
end of
it.
the fact. That's
Stop
the end
it.
of the
That's
fact,
not a
bro. We
fact.
went down this
Don't
path,
be
and I cooked your
lying.
ass.
Don't
I
be
cooked your ass.
lying.
No,
No,
I'm
you
not lying.
didn't.
We know that David Monster Benavidez got ducked by Dimitri Bivol and refused
Hey,
an
No, you
offer for
didn't.
$8 million.
hey,
Stop it.
hold
Hey,
on,
listen. You can send any offer you want. You're not the champion. I don't have to take anything you offer me. I'm the champion.
Well,
You
when you're
fight
the
when I
Hey,
tell
mandatory,
you to.
well, when you're the
You jump when
mandatory,
I say. You
hey,
when I say jump, you say how high.
Hey,
That's what you do.
y cuidado
Right?
with Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz might surprise Murataya too.
Ah, you
Cuidado.
motherfucker!
Hey, don't sleep on
Oh
Cruz.
shit! Listen,
Motherfucker!
you got Cuban beef to deal with. Don't even step over here, all right? You better
Exactly.
handle your business. You know what I'm saying? Yo, didn't
Ah, you guys
Mexico
are
get
funny
wiped
as
down in the Day
fuck.
of the Samurais? Didn't they get
Oh yeah.
wiped down?
Shut out. Shut out.
Damn! Didn't they get wiped down by? Oh man, bro, a
Bro, we
Dominican dude
know,
had to come in and represent, right? Front line.
Hey,
bro.
they even got wiped out on the Taino versus Aztecas card.
Damn!
That
They
bullshit
went
ass
5-0
card.
on that
That
one.
bullshit ass
0 and
card that
5,
no
not
one
5 and
went
0, 0 and
to.
0-5.
5.
Oh, the 5-0
That
is the winning
bullshit.
side. My bad.
That bullshit ass
Yeah,
card
that's
that no one went to, and that they didn't bring no top talent. Shout
yeah.
out to Chispa
Top
Medina, a
talent. They brought
motherfucking
all
youth
the talent
champion.
in the world. They just got
Man,
stopped.
man, they
Anyway,
bring no talent to that one, dog. Stop it, round one. Stop it. We know
Hold
damn
on.
well, bro, that fight card did no numbers, did no pay per views. No one even knew about that card. Come
I
on.
did. I did. I watched all those Mexicans
No,
get
you
beat up.
didn't.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
saw
didn't.
that
No, you
shit.
didn't. No, you didn't. No,
Yeah,
you
I
didn't.
did. I watched that
No.
shit.
Who did Supreme Matias fight that fight?
Yo, he
For
fought a
who? For what?
Mexican
For
cop.
what? For what?
He fought a
Yeah.
Mexican cop, Rivera.
No. Hold up. When he fought for the IBF, he fought a vacant IBF. He fought Jeremiah Ponce. That's who he fought for the IBF. Now, when he lost to Baro, he had to get
No, 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 no,
himself
no.
back in
He's
the
talking about in Puerto Rico when he lost his belt, his last fights. That's what he's talking
against
about.
Baro. When he lost to Baro,
No, 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 no. That wasn't Subia's last fight. He fought 2 fights in Puerto Rico
yes, it
against
was Valenzuela,
Valenzuela and
and
who else?
I forgot the other guy's name.
Google it,
I
frontline.
ain't
You
gonna
like to
Google
Google
shit.
shit. You like to
You,
Google shit, right?
that's
You're the
you.
Google master, right? You got the phone right beside you on Google homepage. Oh
No,
damn, bro,
I,
Crystal's getting a little. Damn, what's up
all,
with Crystal, man?
all I know it was a Mexican dude, two Mexican dudes that he took out
And
back
you
to
know
back.
what, bro? That's the best rivalry there. That's the best rivalry, and we're two top
Roberto
talents, bro.
Ramirez, he
That's
fought
who it is.
Gabriel Valenzuela.
Valenzuela and Ramirez. Yep.
Hamid, right.
Damn, bro, Crystal, man. I thought she was gonna get the knockout. Oh, they're going at it the last 10 seconds. Oh,
Yeah, my fight is overweight already.
yeah, mine is over with already too.
Listen, so you gotta
Yo, you guys
understand.
know. Wait. Let's talk some real boxing. Yo,
What's
motherfucking
up?
boxing must be thinking what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of
Who?
this kid Otama, Moses Otama, bro, and they just showing his highlights right now. And I was just gonna start talking about Moses Otama, and I think he's gonna be the next heavyweight, fucking real deal. That he's a kid, bro. He's like, what is he? 20 years old, 21, some shit like that. Moses, and uh,
Look,
I
I
think he
agree
was
with you.
really
I agree
good
with
for
you and
heavyweight. I
everything,
think
but
he moves good. I think he punches well. I think he reacts well.
I think Fabio Warley will be a world champion first rather than
Hey,
him.
Well, he's
look,
in the
Fabio.
lead. After that
look at
performance
Fabio.
against Parker, of course he's in the
Yeah,
lead. You know,
and then he came
Otama hasn't
back.
fought anybody. You know,
Well, he fought Dillian White. He
well,
fought
he,
Dillian
no,
White.
okay. And who the fuck is Dillian White?
Well, Dillian White has been in the ring with some of the best
I
heavyweights of our
don't care who's
generation.
been. He hasn't beat any of the top guys. He don't got no big wins.
Mm,
All right, who the fuck is he, bro? You know what I mean?
hey,
mm.
they're
He's
trying
a
to do
gatekeeper.
Rene. They're trying to do Rene El Chulo Santiago dirty. Japan is really hating on him
Why? Why?
because they're trying to make him fight. What's his name? Kari or some shit like that.
Well,
Uh,
bro, who Rene? Who Ren?
Dayakira,
Who Rene? Who's that?
the unified champion at 108.
Oh yeah, the guy that went to Japan, right?
Yep.
Well, bro, he's with no big promoter. No one's gonna pay him the money that Japan's gonna pay him. Just like how the Mexicans
He's
that go
not
to
ready for
Japan.
that though.
What? He's a
Who he's a
unified champion at 108.
who
What are you
he's a
talking about, Edwin?
champion. What do you
No, no,
mean,
no, no,
dog?
no.
He's a champion, a unified one.
Okay. What you guys are talking about? Chulo
Here we
Santana,
go. Hold
right?
on, though, papi. Hold on.
No,
Crystal
Chulo
Rosado.
Santiago. Santiago.
Oh,
Rene Chulo Santiago.
Renee's. Oh, she won.
Yep.
She won. She won the fight.
Look at Kevin Hart talk about it. Let me explain.
Damn.
Let me explain.
Yeah, yeah,
60
yeah.
to 54 is nasty. They didn't give that other girl no fucking round. That's
I
nasty.
love that lady, man. A lot of people don't like her, man, but she's been around for a long time now. She's working with
Who?
this old
Who?
Claudia,
Who?
man.
Oh, Claudia. Oh yeah, she's cool.
I like her.
Yeah, Mark. Yeah, that's who it is. Daya Kira. He just won the WEBA Eliminator, and he's the mandatory for Santiago.
I don't think he's ready for Santiago Diakita.
Well, what are you calling him a prospect, Edwin?
No, I just think I don't know, man. Sometimes some of these guys get moved along fast. I don't know. What do you think? You think he's
Well,
gonna be?
Mark just clarified it. He said Kira only has 4 fights.
I don't think he's ready for something. What do you think I'm saying?
I don't. You
You
know
think
what?
he's ready?
That's the only way they're gonna learn. They're not gonna call another Puerto Rican out
I
at all.
I don't.
And then isn't there the other champion? Isn't the other champion in that weight division Venezuelan or some shit like that?
In
No. It's Tangosak Simsri, whoever he is. Let me see where he's from. Oh, he's from Thailand.
they're both from Thailand. The other two, right?
No. Kira's from Okinawa, Japan.
Okinawa. Okay.
Oh wait, and then we got knockout CP Freshmark también.
What the fuck? Didn't Freshmart lose with versus your guy
Collazo
Collazo?
at 105 though. He
So
went up
now
to
he
108.
waited and
Now
He's a champion at 108 at the WBC.
oh what the fuck? He lost and he won another belt?
At 108, he went up a division.
Yeah. Bro, when's your boy Collazo gonna move up, dog? You
For
know?
what? For what? He still got two more people he got to handle. He got to handle Taduran and he's got to handle Jerusalem again.
He don't want that fight, bro. Trust me, he don't want that fight.
Jerusalem don't want that fight.
Oh, all right. Let me see. Let me see the rankings here.
Yo,
Yeah.
Takeover Thursday says I'm going for Ojo Santiago versus Hendry Cereño.
that's you're going for oh
Takeover is my
I got
motherfucking man.
I
Yo
got
voy al
I'm
mío
going with
también.
I'm going with Cedeño. I'm going with Cedeño. I'm going the
Ah,
other
pues
side.
te vendiste.
What you mean? This is Dominican on Dominican crime. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
but
saying?
you got to understand,
So how
Ojo
about
has
this?
Puerto
How
Rican
about this?
plates.
How about this? You know what? I just made up my mind. I'm taking the Dominican guy in that fight.
Yeah.
That's who
So
I'm
you got
Oh
taking.
so you
wait,
got Cedeño.
wait,
So you got
wait, wait,
Cedeño.
wait, wait. Wait, Ojo is the dude that lives in Puerto Rico, but that claims Dominican Republic, right?
No, he's a Dominican born that lives in Puerto Rico.
So which one is he? Is he Puerto Rican or is he Dominican?
He's Dominican, but us Puerto Ricans, we claim
We
him.
Why
we
you claim
raised
him
him.
for, dog? You guys don't like each other?
What do you mean? We
No,
raised him.
what do you talk about, yo? Dominican Republic,
They're
Cuba,
our
fucking,
cousins.
they're fucking our neighbors. Like
Yeah, they're our cousins.
that's
What are you talking about?
Caribbean
Don't
family
you
right
guys
there.
don't you guys beef it? Don't you guys beef it? Don't you
Yeah,
guys
some of
like
us beef,
No,
some of us argue, but don't you beef and with your argue with your cousin, right?
yo, the only beef we got is against Mexico, and we up right now.
You know what I'm saying?
you guys ain't no for shit, dog. We got the most world champions out of all you guys, dog.
Yeah,
Stop
we
it. We
like
Google,
got a
hey,
new
you
world
might want to
champion.
Google that, Hugo,
you might want
before
to
you put your
Google
We
it.
foot in
got
your
yo,
mouth.
shout out to Chispa Medina and shout out to Chapulin. Motherfuckers, new world champions at 118. And
Chapulín
Inugo
Colorado
will
got a
never
belt.
fight him.
Chapulín Colorado got a belt. Oh my shit! I didn't know
Yeah,
he
Chapulín
was
Colorado
fighting.
got a belt.
Wow.
And El Chavo got a belt. El Chavo,
You know he's
Chapulín, and
Mexican.
Chispa.
El Chapo, he's in Colorado somewhere.
El Chavo, and not El Chapo. El Chavo.
Yo, Hugo, you
Yo,
easy
bro.
to get worked up, bro.
Yo,
He's
bro, we
easy.
Too
better than you
easy.
guys.
I'll
Yo,
be
bro, we
fucking with him
better than you
sometime.
guys, dog. What the
Never.
fuck?
Look at Holly
If
Holmes.
you look at
Man, she
per
look good.
capita,
She look
Puerto
Damn,
good.
Rico
Holly Alex.
produces more champions than Mexico will
Yo,
ever
look at that
produce.
Oh my
Holly
God,
Holmes.
here
Look
we go.
how good she look at this age,
Hey,
bro.
Kane
Nah,
says shout
I
out to
like
Google.
Stephanie. Round one. Round one.
What?
Let me ask you a
What?
question. Round
What?
one.
What?
When you go to the boxing voice, what does this tell you to do? And don't lie. And don't
What?
lie. What does Ness tell you to do when you look when you don't know something? What does he get on your head and tell you to do?
Nothing. Because when he told
Google that
me,
shit. Stop it. I've
check this
been
out.
there.
Yeah. And all Ness was doing was capping.
Oh, I don't know
Capping.
about that.
Capping. It was all cap. Oh, yeah? Well, then tell me, if you were there and you know so much about the situation, what was it that he told me to look for Google for exactly? Tell me.
Bro, it's been a lot of things. He told you to look for Google for Enugue's numbers. He told you to look at Google because you said that Subriel Matias got a private test after he killed someone. You said a lot of stuff, and he said to Google it, right? Or am I wrong?
Whoa. Stop, stop, stop,
This
stop,
is mine.
stop.
This is mine, Frontline. Stay
You
out
got
of
it?
it.
All right.
Stay out of it. This is mine. This is mine. First of all,
Yes,
when
sir.
when
Yes, sir.
Ness says Google it and this and shit, and you know what he said was, he answered my Google search with a question he didn't even know. Did you notice that? Did you notice that when he said that Sabrina Matias fought in a ring with a guy with Dalton Smith and he popped positive for a banned substance and he killed a man in the ring? How would you say that he killed a man in the ring and you could sit there with a straight face and say that into the camera when your Google search didn't tell you that? So by me saying, I would assume that a convicted felon and Subir Matias in a boxing match, and this is a pro boxer competition we're talking about, right? A pro sport, that if somebody was to lose their life, that I would assume an investigation would be launched. I don't think they would just take your word for it. And for that, I was asked to use Google for when his very question was he Sabir killed a man in the ring and he was tested positive by banned substance. How could you say that if you don't know that to be true? Then when he said about Naoya Inoue in Tokyo, Japan, with 55,000, I'm pretty confident I can say that he sold more than your guy with 55,000, and you never even came close to that. So if you want me to Google search those things, and that's what I was sent to Google search for, I still haven't Google search either of those things. Because you know why? I'm still fairly confident I'm right on an educated guess. That's how good and confident I'm on his Google search. I don't give two shits what he said. I know what he said it for was bullshit. That I
And
do
that's the
know.
problem I have. That motherfucker spit something and y'all people just run
Just
with it.
eat it up. Just eat it up. He
Y'all
said
I mean,
copy and
something.
bro.
pasting that shit.
He has 15 years of experience. He knows
That's
It
the best
doesn't
in
okay.
the
mean
business.
shit.
That's
Bro, he
okay.
knows the best in the business, and he got one of the most advanced AI computer software systems.
That's okay.
And
And
You know
and,
what he
and
to
what does
tells
that
me all
make
the
him?
time?
Nothing.
You know what he
top it
tells me
off,
all the time? You know what he
and to
tells
top
me
it
about
off,
his
he's
AI
one text
software?
away.
You know what he tells me about his AR software all the time? The one thing he preaches to me about, because he told me about the software and I use it. He said, Edwin, you got to check it constantly because it's constantly wrong.
Hmm.
Because the software will be outdated and they'll have like names wrong. But he's been working with it so long and he knows so much that he can tell when it's wrong. You see what I'm saying? Because he's just an encyclopedia. Ness knows a lot about boxing. He has like a fucking lot. But it doesn't mean that we can't argue on a certain subject or particular. You know the way you think, Hugo?
Hmm.
Because we argued on a particular subject, what for you that makes his overall knowledge, whether it's credible or not, on one debate or one discussion. You got to learn how to open your broad spectrum, your the way you view things. You know, one argument between us doesn't. What if I was to win in the argument? Do you really think I would say, "Oh, I beat Ness in an argument. I'm smarter than him in boxing"? That would be foolish. That would be foolish of me, because and then I'd get runned over. You see, that's just one particular situation. He said something to me about. He thought I was wrong. I thought he was wrong. We moved on. You know what I'm saying? But you, Hugo, you gotta stop. I'm thinking that if you hear something, you hear somebody lose an argument or you lose a debate, for you, their career is over. You might as well turn off your YouTube channel. I'm losing debates, arguments, and discussions. That's what I do for a living. Whether I lose a debate, an argument, or discussion, guess what's going to happen tomorrow? I'm going to turn on this microphone. You can't let things hold you back. And you can't allow just one thing to say, oh, and live in that moment. Brother, life is bigger than that. Stop it, Hugo. Stop it, my man. And you know what I'm saying? And I'm glad you came to class today because class is in session.
Mm. And you know what, bro? That's why I come here so I can learn. I know we troll each other, and I know that we get under our skin. But yeah, man. I mean, that's what I come here to do, bro. You've been in the boxing business for quite some time. You've been watching a lot of boxing even before my time. And like Frontline Two, it looks like he's a very smart gentleman and boxing. But I mean, yeah, man. That's why I come here, bro, to learn boxing, brother, to learn
Yeah,
boxing because,
absolutely.
bro, I'm always preaching to you guys that I'm new to boxing, bro. I literally have since like 2020. I remember my first boxing fight that I watched and I was like, this is the shit. It was when Earl Spence pulled out the fight and Yordenis Ugas retired Manny Pacquiao. That was my first ever event. Do you remember that fight, round one?
Yeah, yeah,
Right? So like, bro,
yeah,
I mean, and ever since that, like, I've just been watching boxing, bro. So like, when I go to Google search, I mean, I just gotta Google search it, bro.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah. I get it. I get it. But
Hey,
but but
check check this out. Check this
yeah,
out. On one of the Spanish channels. What was
here
it?
we go, Holly Holm. Go ahead. Go
Two
Here
ahead.
day
we
You
go,
two
Holly Holmes, Holly Holmes,
two
no,
Holly
two or
come
three
Holmes.
on.
days ago.
Yes,
Yo,
sir.
if you pull up a pound for pound list from 1990 and pull up the pound list from today, and you read off the names, bro, none of the pound for pound fighters today would ever keep up with the pound for pound fighters in the 90s. Ever.
Mm. Well, it was a different era, right? It was like just like different. Like people didn't care about Toulouse. Here we go, guys. Round
There's
one
like
of
there's
Stephanie
like there's
Hahn.
like two or three guys today that I think can exist. Terrence Crawford being one of them. Naoya Inoue, Usyk. I think they could survive in the
Here we go.
90s
Here we go. Here we go. Round one.
pound for
Let's call
pound
the
list.
fight. 3 minute
But not
round. Three
much. You're
minute
right,
round.
Fun Line. Not much. Not much.
Stephanie Hahn. Oh, Stephanie Hahn landing some good shots on Holly Holmes. But here we go, bro. This
Holly
is gonna
Holmes
be
is
a.
known for her footwork too. The
Let
preacher's
me see.
daughter.
She did look like loose. She did look like she was loose when she was being called. Oh, nice one. Oh, she got a nice punch right there. She's pushing forward, but she's getting caught. Round one, she's getting
Yeah.
caught. Holly Holmes is getting caught. There's a 3 minute
Now,
round.
but now, remember though, remember, Poppy, right? That Holly
Yes,
Holm
sir.
fought in mixed martial arts. She fought and get hit with 4-ounce gloves.
Mm.
All right,
And they're 5 minute
Oh,
rounds.
all right, and they're 5 minute rounds.
oh, she's
So
getting caught, bro. She's getting caught. Another jab got
I
caught.
know, but she has the kind of fighting style, the toughness, where she can legitimately push her fighter and try to get her to exhaust herself.
But remember that in UFC, they hardly sit on their punches because they're always looking for the
Well,
grappling or the
and the
takedowns. You
knees and
know.
stuff. Yeah, but come on, the output is that UFC shit is no joke, man. Roman wrestling, getting on the ground, clinching your arms and preparing your body to the acid going in your big muscles and shit. Yo,
Yo,
that
speaking about that round one, did you see that Chama got a new girlfriend?
no.
Yeah, Chama bagged Tracy Cortez.
Oh yeah, nah, I don't know nothing
Yeah,
about that. Nah.
but but round one, who's your favorite UFC fighter right now, up to date, up to
I
actively?
I stopped following the UFC for like 2 years now. Like
Oh
I
man,
have not legitimately watched a UFC fight. Well, that's a lie because I saw the Russian dude fight. I respected that. I saw that.
Islam,
Um, I, yeah, I saw that fight. I had to see it because it was, and then I saw the little
Ilya,
dude there, Ilian
Ilya
Poirier.
Taporia.
Go,
Oh
yeah, go
man,
for the
he's a
title.
fucking
I had to
beast.
watch him. I like his
Yeah.
style. I like his punching. I like a lot of things about him. I think he beat a lot of worthy top champions. So I like his run. He beat Max Holloway. He beat Alex. So I was like, yeah. But to tell you the truth, I haven't watched UFC in a long time. Boxing consumes me now. Just
Mm.
learning everybody's names and
Damn, she's getting
keeping up
caught,
with
bro.
everything.
She's
I
getting
don't watch
caught
any
coming
other
in.
sport. I don't watch any other sport. I don't watch football. I don't watch baseball. I don't watch nothing. I don't cheat on boxing.
Mm.
Hey,
Nothing.
speaking of football, the conversation we had earlier, that
Yeah,
new QB for the fucking Patriots is gonna beat
Yeah,
Tom Brady's record.
my brother, I keep getting texts from all my friends, because they knew I was like the biggest Patriot fan. And like I said, Brady left, and I started doing this boxing shit, and like, just like every time I'm on here and shit, it reminds me of kicking it with my dad and shit. God rest his soul, when he's always just talk with boxing with me, and I kind of feel that. So I feel like in a way I'm with pops, when I'm on the air and shit, and so I reinvented myself. I decided that I had a lot of catching up to do with boxing. I had left boxing for a while, and I had a lot of catching up to do, so I had to get back into it. So over the last 5 years, that's what I've been doing. Really, like, in the last 2 years, I just been all boxing. The last 2 years, like,
Well, as a Puerto Rican, the only two sports I watch is baseball and boxing.
yo, Holly Holmes is looking pretty decent. She's not looking
Yeah.
like overclassed, overwhelmed. You know, she's engaging in a gunfight. For the most part. Uh, I don't know if they talked about it or anything because I got my volume down. But did they talk about anything about Holly Holmes championship runs and what kind of belt she had and how many belts she has? Did they mention
Well, when
anything?
they entered, when they introduced her, they said making a return. She'll be the first Hall of Famer to come back and win a world champion, and they also said that she's the ex world champion in the UFC. Pretty much it.
Yeah, yeah. And she has jujitsu titles too.
Oh,
She has
really?
jujitsu. Yeah, she has jujitsu titles. She has titles. I don't know if in women's kickboxing. I think she was a woman's kickboxer, if I'm not sure. And then because she made a transition from one sport to the UFC. And I think she was a female boxer at the time because she was a female boxer first. Then she
Hmm.
came back to female boxing now.
Hmm.
Hey,
But
Edwin, I got a bit of a history question for you.
yeah,
Hopefully,
what's
you
up?
can answer it.
Talk to me.
In the history of boxing, a cross fighter, meaning someone who fights in like another combat sport,
Yeah.
in boxing, has any other combat fighter that entered boxing accidentally threw a kick or
Yes. Nick Ball kicked TJ Doheny in that
well,
fight.
no, but I
Yeah,
saw
he
that.
kicked him. He kicked him. We
No,
saw
but
it.
I'm talking
We
about like
saw
a
it.
fighter. Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about a
We
fighter that
saw it.
came from like MMA or kickboxing or anything like that. In the history, has anybody accidentally
No,
threw
not no. Well,
a kick or
I know two boxers that one boxer lift up and did a knee in the gut. He kneed him. I've seen that before. I've seen a boxer bite another guy's
Hmm.
ear off and spit it out in the ring. I've seen
yeah,
that
I saw that. I
before.
saw that too.
Okay, so
Hey, I actually saw that twice.
yeah, I'm not gonna say that, you know, I don't think it's in the realm, but have I ever seen a kickboxer make a transition to boxing? He forget he was boxing and just kick the other guy? No, I never
Yeah,
seen that.
no.
No, no. But I saw Nick Ball kick DJ Doheny, and I saw that in 4K. All right,
Hmm.
so
When was that?
when he fought TJ Doheny, bro,
TJ Doheny. Oh man, she
TJ Doheny
wobbled
was
Stephanie
whooping his
Haas.
ass the
Damn,
whole
bro, she
fight.
won that round. She won that
And
round.
fucking Nick Ball kicked him. I think it was like in the second round or some shit like that. Anybody remember that? Hey Edwin,
Yeah,
how long
yeah,
you
yeah,
watching
yeah.
boxing? Hey, how long you been watching boxing? Well, it's not that I just been watching boxing. I come from a boxing family. My father was ranked in the world. And unfortunately, my father got shot like 5, 6 times or whatever it was, 4 times, whatever it was, and that ended his boxing. But he didn't die. My father got shot in Philadelphia coming out of a pool hall, and then but that shooting ended his boxing career. You know what I mean? So, but this is my dad. This is this is a picture of my dad when he was young, and this is a real boxing picture, like the way they used to take the pictures in New York and Philly. This is it. You know that's the real deal, right? You remember them pictures?
Oh shit!
That
No, in a way, in a way looks like him.
you know what I'm saying? Yo, that might be my long lost brother. You know what I'm saying? I knew we were related. You know what I mean? But that's my dad, and my dad used to take us down when we were kids to Atlantic City. He had a lot of friends in boxing. My dad, he knew a lot of like my dad knew Bob Arum. I wish my dad was alive and shit because I met Bob Arum when I was a kid, but I was too young. My dad told me about it and shit. And like he used to bring us to all these boxing matches everywhere. That's all my dad would do was talk about boxing. I couldn't have a conversation with him about anything else. You know what I mean? And then like um he like promoted with some fighters and trained some fighters and shit. And then he like trained and then he became like a truck driver and he left boxing for a long time. Like after his greats left, like after like Edwin Rosario, Hector Camacho was done, and like those fighters, my dad kind of walked away from shit. It was like the same thing with me. But then when I came back after my pops passed away, I started just talking fighting a lot one time, and they was like, "Yo, Ed, why don't you like talk about boxing and shit?" And like as I was going through the process of like coming back to boxing, I didn't realize how much I knew about boxing until I started talking, and then like I started remembering all the conversations we had, me and my dad and shit, and my brothers, and I started remembering like and then I was like, damn, if he was here, man, if you think I can get creative and like express shit, that's where I get it from. You know, or in my mom. My expression comes from my mom, but his boxing mindset, my dad's, bro, he was like an encyclopedia. He would like take fights from fucking left field. Like this guy fought here and in this place and that. And it was just like I wish he was still
Mm.
around, man. I really
And
do.
not to mention your sister owns a gym.
Yeah, no, my sister owns a gym in Philadelphia, and her son boxes right now. King, shout out to my nephew King and shit. And my
Mm.
sister owns a gym in
Ooh.
Philadelphia in the North End, in one of the
Hey,
worst
round one. Not to get out
parts
of
of Philly.
topic, but is there a reason why um s- uh what was I about to say? What's this dude's name? OC the boss send you a fight contract and you didn't sign the contract?
No, OC the boss pulled out on my fight. He
And then
just
he said that he took you he spent the block and that he sent you an offer for
Let me
this
guess. You heard this on that other channel,
I
and you're
guess
copy and
I
pasting.
have no
Oh
idea
my
about this.
god, she got caught. She got
I have
caught, bro. Stephanie
yeah, she
Hans
did.
ripping her apart.
Yeah, she did. She's getting caught. But yeah, I have no idea because I haven't been on over there a while on a little bit because
Hey Hugo, look, your partner over here is taking shots. Look, 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 look. Read that last
What?
chat. That last chat.
but Hugo, anyway, I fucked up my hand, bro. Fucking
Oh, these
Hugo,
women
read that
do
last chat. Read that last chat. It's your boy
these
taking shots at us.
I
these
should go.
women boxing do less clinching and running than Xander. Oh,
Wow.
damn. I mean, ah, Xander, huh? He's
Wait, but who
alright.
does
He's
Ender
alright.
be? Edwin for the WBA?
Yeah,
I mean,
he beat a
Xander
Mexican.
got a WBA. He has a WBO.
WBA. Who did he beat?
Oh, he beat up a Mexican dude.
What
You know
was
what
his
I'm saying?
name?
Yeah,
His name was Chino
Chino Garcia.
Perez.
Yeah,
And number
yeah.
one,
Okay, wow.
number
Big deal,
one.
Woody Woo. Big deal, Woody Woo. We know that the
What you mean,
WBO
big
had
deal?
him
What he was?
lined up.
Why don't you want to
Hey,
We
give
know
my
was
that
he a
boy
Tellez had him
prospect?
lined
title?
Was he a
up.
prospect?
He was
Nah, bro.
no because he had that good win against Charles Conwell. He was a cool contender. Never been on a world champ level though. Respectfully, you
Oh,
know.
and
So
neither has
he,
Ayas.
so he's a contender, but Avondale Picasso's a prospect.
Give me one good win of Picasso, bro. He fought no one.
Okay,
Garcia,
okay.
Chino
You
Garcia
must
beat Charles Conwell.
you must not you must not understand how ranking works. He was the number one ordered mandatory fighter, meaning that Naoya Inoue couldn't take another step forward or he would have got stripped. So when you honor what we ask fighters to do, we say, fighters, honor your mandatory, fight your mandatory, stop ducking your mandatories. And when he does that, now you want to call him a prospect. You're failing to mention that he was the number one mandatory and he was ordered to fight Naoya Inoue. You're failing to mention that.
Hey, Bull Rider, yes, it was a vacant title, and Xander won the fight against Chino Perez. They fought for that belt. It wasn't gifted, it wasn't emailed, it wasn't faxed.
No,
He
no, no, no.
actually won
Yes.
it.
Check it out. Check it out. The number one contender at the time, let's remember, let's take a walk down memory lane. At the time, Xander was the number one, and Fandora was a unified world champion. He had two belts, the WBC and the WBO. So at the time when he challenged Xander, Xander vacated. Seeing the fact that he had already the number one spot, the right thing to
Fundura
do,
vacated. Fundura vacated.
Fandora vacated, and since Xander had the number one spot, the right thing to do was to
It's
get the
for the
next
Puerto
guy.
Rican Gustavo Oliveri, the Puerto Rican president that's based off the
Stop.
island, give his shot for a Puerto Rican. Yes, we know. Of course we
Okay,
know. They would have done that
listen.
for
Okay, check
another
this out.
Latin, though.
If you're gonna interrupt me with real shit, not your opinion. Okay, next time you interrupt me, at least make it be fact. Okay, because it wasn't even up to them. Okay, because what happened was, if you let me finish, right? When Charles Conwell lost to Chino, Charles Conwell was the first. He was supposed to fight Sebastian Fedora for that belt. Nobody wanted Sebastian Fedora to fight Xander because they thought Xander at the time was too young. Then when Sebastian stepped to him, that he made him vacate the belt to fight Tim Tszyu, then enters into the equation Chino because he beat Conwell, which
Mm.
respectfully so, they should have gave them the Ringside Magazine because that was the number one against the number two.
Hold on,
That's
it's
the
gonna get more
leadership,
interesting here.
right?
Bull
And
Who's the
then,
Rider.
number one and number two?
Hold on,
Who's the
hold on,
number
hold on,
one and
hold on,
number
hold on,
two?
hold on,
No,
Hugo.
no,
Hold
no,
on,
no.
Hugo.
Oh,
God,
all right, go,
bro.
go, go,
Hold on.
go.
Bull Rider just said this is gonna. Oh, dude, Bull Rider and Hugo put their foot in their mouth. Bull Rider says Xander never beat a champ or defended a title. Facts. Now, what's Xander's next fight?
For
Unification.
unification.
Now
And,
it's a defense
and a
and a
defense.
unification.
And a
So
title
he's
defense.
Yeah.
knocking two birds off with one
With one
stone. That's
stone.
number
Right
one.
there. That's number one.
Number
Okay.
two.
Yes.
Number two. He didn't beat a champ
Wait,
because the champ vacated.
wait, wait. Listen. The problem with this scenario is this: we did have a champion. When the champion was offered to fight the number one mandatory, what the champion decided to was to vacate. In that
Because he wanted
scenario,
more money.
excuse me, in that scenario, when you vacate a belt, you no longer have to fight a champion in that way because you had one. He
Mm.
chose not to fight. He chose another option. So by doing so, they didn't strip him. He vacated. In
And they
that
didn't
sense,
gift. And they didn't
in
gift
that
it.
in that sense, when you fight for a vacated title that the champion himself vacated, the number one guy and the number two guy fought for that belt, which means that they both have the opportunity on that night to be called what? Champion. They no longer had to beat a champion in order to be called champion because the legitimate champion vacated.
Round
Now,
one,
if
I
it was
would say that they're called world title content challengers. They're called world title challengers. None of these guys are champions till the winner. These are world title challengers.
okay, now Xander's name changed to champion. because he won the WBO belt fair and square by beating the shit out of Chino and
There you
teaching him a
go.
boxing
There,
lesson.
bro,
Okay?
you stretch that
And
word a
because
lot. You
Chino's
stretch
ass
that word a lot.
couldn't out Mexican the Puerto Rican, and the more Puerto Rican slick style shined on that day, outwitting and defeating Chino's weak ass style. Yes, that's what I saw. Okay, it wasn't that the Puerto Rico like you claim that the president gift wrapped the belt and just handed it to Xander like you be trying to put out.
Like
That's
the
why I got
monster,
to
like
shit
they
on
did to
your
the
guy.
monster Benavides.
That's why I
Oh,
got
there
to
you
shit on your
go. There
guy
you
because
go.
of
Keep that
you.
same energy. Keep that same energy. Keep
Nah,
that same
because you
energy.
start this shit. Because I don't be
No,
putting
I
down
didn't
Pino
start it. It was Bull
because you
Riders.
take shots at us.
It was
Yes,
Bull
you did. You
Riders.
just said that the Puerto Rican president gift wrapped his Puerto Rican fighter. You be saying slick shit. You think you're gonna get away with
Hey,
it?
hold on, check it out.
Fuck
My
out of here. I'm gonna
hey,
take shots
the
at you too.
Australian brother says Fundura is all wrong for Xander. No disrespect, but he walks him to his first day of school.
Mm.
I I
Fedora?
I I get where he's coming from,
Nah, I doubt that. I doubt that.
but
The thing is,
walk him to his first day of school
nah, that's
is a
crazy.
stretch.
Okay, first of all,
I mean, well, round one is always saying that Chino got beat the shit out of. Like, bro, Xander
Oh
didn't
yeah,
even
he
make a
did. Yeah,
release.
he
look
got
at
the
you
shit
see,
beat out of him.
you
No,
see,
he fucking did it.
yo,
There was
yo,
no
stop it.
knockdown. There was no nothing.
No, that was just
Su
pure
No, it was
coreografía
just
got
frustration
beat
from
the shit.
class.
Filipino cheating and
Okay,
them
he
doing
outclassed.
dirty boxing. We saw
Okay,
that.
well then.
We
Okay,
saw
well
that
just
frustration. We
say
saw
that he
that.
Hey,
outclassed
He
hey,
him.
was being taken for cheating.
this is the boxing lesson Xander gave Chino. You
Lesson.
ready? You ready? He took him from first grade to 12th grade.
Damn.
Did he knock him down? Did he knock
Hey
him down?
yo,
Did
hey
he
yo,
knock
Yo,
him
he didn't
down?
sometimes
knock
to
him
learn a
down.
lesson you don't
Hey
need to
yo,
fall.
Hugo, he didn't knock him down, but he took his chocolate milk and lunch. He took that shit right off the tray.
Oh,
Let me get
stop
that.
it. Oh,
He
stop it.
took
We all
that
know
shit.
that.
Give me
Bro,
that
I
chocolate
can't
milk.
wait till the day Fondora
Yo,
and my boy Bird
yo,
George just beat the
I
shit
know
out of
Chino didn't
fucking
have no
beat the
chocolate
shit
milk
out
that
of
day.
Xander
I
Zayas.
know that for
Bro,
a
watch.
fact.
No mas.
Right? He took
No
it.
mas in the
Let me
stool.
break yourself. Run that shit. Yo.
Bro, Xander Zayas will get his ass beat by Fondora.
Oh,
Stop
stop
it.
it. Stop it.
Oh,
Stop it.
stop
Stop it.
it.
Listen,
Stop it.
let me tell you
Hey, that
something right
day's
now.
coming sooner than later.
Okay,
That
check
day
this
is
out.
coming.
Check this out. Check this out. I know
Yes, sir.
one thing for a fact that Xander is the better boxer between Fondora and Xander.
Says
Xander's the
who?
better boxer. But
Why? Who has he
the
faced?
prop-
Who has
okay,
he faced?
just by eye test. Eye test
Of
alone, I
course.
can look. I have two
Of
eyes.
course. Well, your
Xander's a
eyes
better
from Puerto
boxer.
Rico. Your eyes
He's a
from
better
Puerto Rico,
boxer
of course.
than Fondora. Now, the thing is, the problem is, I think that Sebastian Fondora hits harder. I saw what he did to people's face. I saw what he did to tough man Tim Zoo. He made him quit. Fondora's punching power has got to be highly underrated, really underrated. I saw what he looked to Erickson Lubin. He made him look like the Elephant Man. So his
Mm.
boxing technical skills, Sebastian, is not better than Xander. But just because Xander's a better boxer doesn't mean he could beat Sebastian. No, all that boxing shit, yeah, he might get to him. Xander's got to get stronger. He's got to be, and he can't be afraid to clinch that long arm mofo because the one thing about Sebastian, he's a better inside fighter than a long range fighter, which is crazy for all his attributes. You would think that he would fight long. He was a better long. No, he's dangerous, more dangerous on the inside. We all know that. So Sebastian is a puzzle. He's going to be a problem because he brings attributes to the fight, not because of his boxing style or his boxing ability. No, that's not why he beat Xander. He's just a problem. He's
Mm.
a conundrum. Like the overhands are his kryptonite. Either way, you're gonna hit him. Mendoza proved you can knock him out. Um, but even though he got knocked out, that for me that don't mean shit. Therefore, he's he brings unique things other fighters don't bring, and I don't give a fuck who fights Sebastian. That's gotta be a fucking problem, bro. That's gotta be a hard day at the office, whether you pull it off or not, because His length is just his chin is up there. Look what happened with Tim Tszyu. An elbow cut his fucking head. You know what the funny thing is? Tim Tszyu's corner going into that fight. You know how funny it was that I actually think that this happened. I don't have no proof that this happened, but I think it did. I think that Tim Tszyu's corner, his cut man, looked at his coach and said, "You want to know what's not going to happen tonight?" He said, "What's that?" He said, "A headbutt." His head is way up here. Tim's is down here. They said, "You know what? We don't got to worry about our headbutts." So these motherfuckers went into the fight unprepared. No glue, no real cut, man. They couldn't even stop the bleeding on Tim Tszyu's head. Before he got out the round to ring, there was already blood in his eye. They couldn't slow it down. They weren't prepared.
Edwin, let me ask you this: you think the fight would have been different
I
if he would have never got
legitimately
cut?
thought to themselves, no headbutts in this fight. And look,
Yo, do you think the fight would have been different though?
what?
If he
For
would have
what?
never got cut, you think the fight would have been different? The outcome?
Ironically, I learned a lot in that fight. When I went back and watched that fight, I noticed one thing. You got Tim Tszyu at his most dangerous, his most desperate, and he was taking the most chances because of the blood coming in. The weird thing about the fight was the corner. The cut happened in the second round. They had into the fourth to pull out and go to the scorecards. They didn't pull out the fight. I found that very weird because the cut happened in the second. So his corner was real unprofessional. They should have spared him to fight the other day. He would have remained champion at that point. He would have walked off because of the cut. But he wanted to be a tough guy and fight it. So what that taught me was Tim Tszyu, what the fight was different was he was bleeding in his eyes and he was saying, I got to get to Sebastian Fundora. What I learned was he took his best punches. He took the most dangerous, the more pressure, and the one that was taking the most risk, Tim Tszyu. In the second fight, Tim Tszyu didn't have no cut to motivate him. He was just actually boxing, and Sebastian picked him apart. So the best version of Tim Tszyu actually was him with the cut. He broke Sebastian's nose. He kept coming in, taking all the chances because he thought he was going to lose his belt. He was an undefeated fighter. He didn't know how to lose. He wasn't a tame horse where he's been knocked out. By the time he fought Sebastian the second time, homeboy knocked the fight out of him. That took his belt. So, like, that was the best version with Tim Tszyu with the cut. It's not like he was going to box Sebastian and actually beat him. That's the version of Tim Tszyu you needed. And when I saw that the best version could not beat Sebastian Fundora, that's why I had Sebastian in the second fight. I said, Sebastian
Damn, it's a head
Fundora,
clash. It's a head clash.
Sebastian Fundora is going to kick his ass. They said, Edwin, it's going to be a different fight without the cut. And I said, no, it's not. It's going to be a worse fight for Tim Tszyu. And they said, why? Because now you're taking away Tim Tszyu's intensity, his ferocity. You actually thought that Tim Tszyu was going to box Sebastian? You needed desperate, taking risks, Tim Tszyu, that version of him. You needed that version in the ring with him. And that version couldn't beat him the first time. He wasn't going to beat him normal. I just knew it. I was like, nah. You guys got to read what happened. Tim Tszyu's not going to fight like that desperate, taking that chances, having blood in his eye, the thought of losing his belt. He kept coming in he kept bringing it to Sebastian. This Tim Tszyu just stood on the outside and was like trying to walk his way in. No intensity, no passion. He wasn't bleeding. He was trying to be patient.
Sorry to interrupt this, but sorry to interrupt this, but the fight is canceled. The fight goes to the scorecard due to unintentional head clash that Holly Holmes hit Stephanie Hahn. We're going to
Yes,
the scorecards.
we're going
We'll
to the
see right now.
scorecard.
It's an official
Same
fight.
shit. Same shit. You could have
Oh,
went to
what
the
the fuck,
scorecard in that
bro?
Tim
Oh my
Zoo fight.
god, that's crazy, bro. You're talking about it, and it just happened.
Yeah, same shit.
Yo,
Same
round one,
scenario.
papi. Round
And
one,
that was
educate
Tim
me,
Zoo's
bro.
corner's fault. It was like
Yeah, round
amateur at
one,
the
educate
Apollo.
me. Why didn't they just say like not no mas, but why didn't they just be like, yo, like that's it,
Okay,
like
okay. That's the
why?
$1 million question that a lot of boxing guys like myself are asking. It was like amateur night at the Apollo in Tim Zoo's corner. He got the headbutt. They knew they didn't have the glue or anything to stop the cut. First of all, then second of all, they could have just stopped it on an accidental foul. And Tim Zoo on an accidental foul, he remains champion. They stitch it up and they do the fight over. Now, and you spare your fighter that ass whooping. Why didn't they
Mm.
do that? I have no idea. Then, when they decided to go forward in the fight, they didn't have anything to stop that bleeding. Now, that bleeding was on the top of his forehead. You were never going to get that to stop bleeding, first of all. But you could have bought him time. You could have slowed that down. You could have, if you had the glue and Tim Zoo would have stood a little bit away, give your corner a round or two to stop it. But what they were doing, they were putting globs of Vaseline in a hole and they were praying that it stopped bleeding. Vaseline doesn't stop blood. Everybody knows that. It did.
What would he have to do in that situation, round one?
You need what he needed to do was hustle the corner. Like I've been in situations where I would have just went in my pocket, grabbed $200. I would have told there's three of you in the corner. There's you, the chief second. There are three of you. I would have told the guy, yo, here's $200. Go. We're the main event. There's been 12 matches today. There's a guy out there with that has a cut corner that has a box, and in that box they got glue. I'll give you $200 for that glue right now. All right? I would have told my guy, go out there and hustle.
Here we go, round one. Here we go, round one with sorry, with the official scorecard. We'll see if history is made tonight.
No,
see.
Holly Holm lost. She retains the title after the score.
No, they go to the scorecard.
She's gonna win. She was beating Holly Holm's ass, bro. I was watching it. So anyway, listen to me. What I'm telling you is this, right? They could have stopped that fight, and if they chose to go and this was talked about, and let's say Tim Zoo said no, don't stop the fight. I want to keep going. At that moment,
Hell.
I would have told somebody in my corner, go run and get me glue. They would have got me the glue. I would have tried to put it together. The problem is that cut was nasty and it's on the top where you got a main vein. I don't think he would have got all the blood to stop. No, I don't think so. I've seen cuts like that before, but I've seen good cut men work good with those cuts. It all depends, but I know for a fact they would have stopped that blood from coming out purple in his face because that shit looks like it hit something. That shit was coming out too much. It was so bad that they were wiping his face, and by the time he stood up, his face was drenched. I know that with the right glue, the right cut, man, you wouldn't have had that much blood in your eyes. You would have had a better fight. I would have started like a Vaseline trail on your face too. I'd have took my finger and went like that and put a glob so that the blood flows on the outer side of your eye. It's not gonna hold up, no, but these are little tricks that you do to try to buy time. And your fighter got to help you. You don't take damage on the top of your head and see round by round if I can start trying, the glue will start to patch. That was a lot of blood. Like I said, I don't think you would have, but I would have bought them. Stitch would have did a way better job, bro, on that cut. He would have did a way better job, man. Guys like that, he would have maybe stopped it. I don't know, but I don't think so. But yeah, but Tim Zoo, I knew that he wasn't gonna beat Sebastian the second time. That's why I had Sebastian in the second fight, and I was confident because I had noticed that he had gotten the best version of Tim Zoo. What it was gonna take to beat Sebastian, the fighting style, the first one, that was the first fighting style to beat him. You was gonna have to do exactly that. You take that away in the second fight, I didn't think he was gonna win. And not only did he not win, they made him say no mas. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see
Hmm.
that coming. I didn't think he was gonna make tough man Tim Zoo quit. No, I didn't see that shit.
All I know, Virgil's still in line waiting for a title shot that he's
For
never gonna
Of
hand me
get.
course,
out.
bro.
Hand me out.
Man,
He's
stop
waiting for
it.
the hand me
Stop it,
down.
Another
Frontline.
belt.
And you
Hey yo, Virgil's gonna be the first unified interim champ, undisputed champion.
shut the hell up,
He's
bro.
gonna
Man, we were going so good,
for
dog, but
interim
Frontline
belt.
wants to stir the pot. What's up then, dog? What the hell, bro? What's up then? Tell Tim Zoo after he unifies, send a contract.
Edwin,
Send a
you ain't shit
contract to
for that
Virgil
one.
Ortiz.
Hey yo, he's gonna have all four belts. He's gonna be the undisputed interim champion.
You ain't shit for that one.
Yo,
Stop it, round one. Stop it, bro. You know that's cap. You know that Virgil Ortiz is waiting in line, and bro, at least he's
he's
not
been
left out in
waiting
the
in line
cold.
his whole career.
He's in the wrong line. That's why.
Yo, he's in the wrong line.
Yeah, but don't do that. He had health issues making weight at 147. He had to move up. There's
Yeah, he
documents.
had health issues. They're called Terrence Crawford. He
Yep.
shook.
And Jerron Buchanan
He's
issues.
bad for his health. He's bad for his health.
Man, shut the heck up, bro. Where the hell was Andres Zayas during all this? He was a
Oh,
punk.
Xander
Little
Zayas
puppy.
too busy winning world champions. Shut your mouth when you talk
Yeah,
about the
Bacon
champion.
World
Say
Championships
his name with
versus
respect.
prospects. Bacon World Championships versus prospects.
Hey
That
yo,
that
hey, yo,
that
hey, yo,
happened to be
hey,
a
yo,
Puerto
answer me a
Rican World
question. Answer me this
Championship.
question. Yes or no? Is Xander Zayas a world champion? Yes or no? Just a yes or no. I don't want to spiel. Yes or no? And
For
is
now, yes.
Virgil
For
Ortiz,
now. For now.
is Virgil Ortiz an interim champion?
Yes, he's an interim world
Okay.
champion that's also recognized.
Has Virgil Ortiz ever won a major world championship in the sport of boxing?
Yes, yes,
Hugo,
yes, yes.
I want you to know you're under oath. Do not
He's an
lie.
interim WBC world
I
champion.
said, answer the question. You are under oath. Okay. Has he won a major, and I repeat, I didn't say minor, I said major world title in the sport of boxing? You are on
he,
trial.
yes, he has. According to
Hugo,
Melissa,
this is going on your
stop.
permanent boxing record. Hugo don't know shit about
Hey,
boxing.
hey, take over. Yes, there's been a couple knockdowns this card. The very first fight, pro debut for Caleb Pagan.
Tavar.
I forgot his other name.
Yeah, those are like the prelim
Tirong,
ones.
Tirong, Tirong, something like that. Tirong, he got a knockout win on his pro debut. Jankiel got dropped against Bomba Gonzalez. Um, Chaparro, he pulled
Oh,
off the W, but no knockdowns on that fight.
oh shit! Look what somebody said here. What's this? What's that say right there? What I can't see it. Could you read it?
I'll read it out loud. 10 might just fuck around and KO Virgil Ortiz ass the fuck out, bro. Hey, he got the Australian glasses on too.
Hold on. I can't see it. Can you say that again? Yo,
Take over. Take over. One of the judges almost robbed Bomba.
yeah.
Mm.
They tried.
14, 13,
114 and
114,
113.
115.
Yes.
Uh,
God damn. They tried.
wow,
Shout
look
out
at
to my
Amanda
man that
Serrano.
was
Hold
calling
on,
in.
though. Hold on. Wow, look at Amanda Serrano Jim. What a convenience. She's Puerto Rican. It's in Puerto Rico. And look at what flag is in the back. The WBO flag. What a coincidence. Ah,
Well,
what a
first of all, she's the
coincidence that the
undisputed champion at
what
126.
a coincidence.
So
What a
so what are you talking
coincidence.
about?
Wait,
Hold on. Bull
Look
Rider
at
says
that. She,
foes. Listen, for Bull Rider says foes the panel. Remember when Danny Garcia was gifted the win over Mauricio Herrera? That's why Xander, instead of fighting, is insisted in fighting in PR. Okay, so Xander was promised by Top Rank to have a fight in Puerto Rico. He happened to win the title, and his next fight after that, he wanted it to be in Puerto Rico.
Yep.
Now we're gonna go into the Xander versus Virgil Ortiz. The
Bro, why are you going
contracts were
into that?
sent
Why you
because
going in? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go. No, no, no. I got you. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
you're
ahead. Go ahead.
interrupting people.
because that they yes they negotiated to fight. Oscar de la Hoya tried to put a fast one on Xander. He tried to offer him not a guaranteed amount, but a percentage off of pay per views. Xander said he would only take the fight if he had a guaranteed number. He didn't care if Virgil Ortiz got paid more than him. He didn't care about none of that. All he wanted was two things in the contract. He said he wanted a solid number and he wanted the fight to be in Puerto Rico. That's all he wanted.
Which basically means you want guaranteed money and fucking with these kind of promoters. You got to look out for yourself. You don't want to go in there and fight for a world title and get paid peanuts and be like some people that waiting for the money in the back ends. We seen time and time again where like Logan Paul was accusing Floyd Mayweather of not paying him his money and this and that and waiting for money on the back end. So when fighters ask for money up front, that's what they want, to make sure before I step in this ring, I want to make sure that the money's in my account because there's a lot of shady things that happen in boxing. And I hear a lot of legends talk like that and say, no, I'm not fighting until that money is cleared because truth be told, sometimes people don't get paid. So I can understand that. And as far as his other thing with Ortiz, like look, Ortiz had his opportunities. I can't say he hasn't. I'm talking real right now. I'm not goofing around. And I think that Ortiz is a pretty decent fighter. I think he's an amazing fighter, but I also think that Golden Boy doesn't have a lot in their stable. I think that Golden Boy wasn't going to put Virgil Ortiz against Jerron Boots Ennis because I don't think I think that that's a bigger fight with belts. So, and if you're asking me about Xander, yeah, I think the kid is amazing and that he fought in Puerto Rico. But let's give it a good shout out to the WBA, Bazu. I want to give him a shout out. Why? He took a fight against Xander. Where? Not in America, in Puerto Rico for
Well,
you
bro, he didn't have no other choice.
for his first unification. Yes, he had choices. He has options. He's the WBA champion.
Yeah, he doesn't
He's
have to
not.
fight for
He's not signed with a major promoter. And who
doesn't
else was
matter.
he gonna
Okay,
unify
okay,
with?
okay, okay. Hugo, stop
Answer those
saying lies.
questions. Answer
Okay,
those
stop saying
questions,
lies.
though.
Wait, stop,
Answer
stop.
it.
Wait, no, 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 no. First, we're gonna crush your lies. Okay,
Okay, go ahead.
don't come up here lying.
I'm
Okay,
not lying.
okay. When you say he had no choice, he had major choices because there's
Give
no
me the
rule in
choices
box.
then. Give me the choices. Give me the
Oh,
choices.
okay, I'm gonna give you one choice, and I'm gonna
Okay,
shut your
who?
whole shit down.
Who?
No, it's not a who, it's a rule. There's no rule in boxing that one champion has to fight another champion. The only thing he has to honor is his mandatory and his ranking system as a
Round one,
champion.
I'm telling you, money wise and promotional wise. He doesn't
O-
have a major promoter, and all the other champions were busy. He has nowhere to go.
Okay, what I'm telling you right now, he has plenty of options. He could have fought the number one in the WBA, the number two, the number five,
Who's
the
gonna
number
pay
six,
him? Who's
the
gonna
number
pay that?
seven.
Who's
Okay,
gonna pay for
okay,
Hey,
that fight?
hey,
okay.
hey,
Wait, stop. Wait for life. Wait for life. Wait for life.
Hold on, real quick.
Wait for life.
Amanda
You're gonna
Serrano's walking out now,
yeah,
and that stadium is fucking packed. It's not empty
No,
like
it's
it's
Hugo
not.
packed as
said.
No, it's
hell.
not. No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
It's
It's
empty.
packed as
No, it's
hell.
not. It's empty. Look at all the red seats that are empty. I'm saying it, bro. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, that shit is packed. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't lie to us. And another thing is that Hugo, you like the all this debate that you're having is like you should be phony as hell, Hugo, because
Okay,
the
round one.
arguments are
Okay,
crazy.
round one. Look. Let's speak civilized. Okay, so look, watch it. Look. So Abbas Barus is a WBA 154-pound champion. Okay, so look, the WBC
Yeah, but
champion
the way
submission
you
for.
talk,
Hold
you
on, though,
said he
brother.
had. You
Hold on,
make it
brother.
sound. No, 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 brother. You try to make it sound like the guy had no options. He had no
Okay,
other choice.
and I'm gonna show you he didn't have options. Don't interrupt me. Don't
Okay,
interrupt
okay,
me,
okay,
brother.
okay.
Let
Wait a
me
minute, wait a minute.
finish.
You're gonna waste your
Okay,
time. You're gonna waste your
okay.
time. You're
No,
gonna
give me
waste
a
your
minute.
time like usual. No,
See,
Hugo.
see.
I
See, he
gotta
doesn't want
mute
me to
you.
cook
I gotta
him.
mute you. I gotta mute you. I gotta mute you for a second.
Hugo,
Hugo,
steak taking hours.
Hugo, listen, my brother. You're not understanding. It's like it's not getting through your head. Please listen to me for a second. Even though you're gonna sit there and say that there was no money here, no money there, those are still options. He still had the choice to take the lower money for his first title fight. That's still an option. You're basing your whole logic and way of thinking by a dollar amount, the biggest dollar amount, the biggest fight, Hugo. And that's where you're looking like a fool. Because even though he could have fought the next guy for 50 cents, that's still an option. It's still a choice. You're weighing the 50-cent fight towards this big money fight that's in your head that he's not getting because both of these guys are not even making $1 million, right? Maybe Xander now, right? But bro, your whole logic, Hugo, is that he didn't have a choice, that you're gonna break down that there was no bigger money fight. So your whole logic is if he didn't go for the money fight, everything else was in no, his hand was twisted, which that's not true. You still have a choice. Listen, no one can take choice away from you, Hugo. Even if I walked up to you and I put a gun to your head and I said, Hugo, kiss my Nikes or I'm going to shoot you in the face. You have the choice to look me in the face and say, I'll die on my feet as a man. I ain't kissing shit. Go ahead, shoot me. That's your choice. I still couldn't take choice away from you. You understand what choice is and what options are? Just like Brian Norman Jr. What did Brian Norman Jr. do? They offered him Jerron Boots Ennis for his most money. What was his option? He went to Japan and fought Jin for way less money, but he made a title defense. He completed the title and got a title defense. And now he'll prepare himself for a dip. That was his choice and his option. Just because he took the lowest money one, you're making it sound like he's fighting Xander because he has no choice in the world. He had nowhere to go. Don't give me that shit because even if he fought this guy for 50 cents, that's still his choice and his option. What are you not getting? I'm putting on your mic. I hope you have something smart to say.
Well, round one, I boxing is a money game, right? So when you
No,
say did he, all
no,
right,
no,
brother, can
no.
I,
It's not a
brother, let
money
me
game.
speak.
It
Let
is
me
not a money
speak,
game.
brother.
You can't look at it like that. So you're starting off wrong. Boxing can be viewed as a strategic game. It could be viewed as legacy. It could be viewed that people don't fight for the money. So don't say boxing's a money game and then start talking because you're wrong. Now
Well, I
go.
guess I am wrong because I thought that boxing was whoever paid the highest offer. I'm going with him because we've seen time and time again millions of hundreds of thousands of fights fall out because there was the money not
Oh my
there.
God,
There
you
was no one to fund it, right? Or no?
wrong. Wrong. You're wrong
Okay
again.
then.
You're wrong
Well
again.
then I
And why are
well then
you
I
wrong?
guess well then I guess Canelo Alvarez fought Terrence Crawford because he wanted to, not because of
No.
the money. I guess
Okay.
that I guess
Once
that.
again, you act like you almost said something, right? Canelo Alvarez and Terrence Crawford fought for the bag. That was obvious, right? That's obvious. But how many times did we see fighters such as Floyd Mayweather take the less money to fight Oscar De La Hoya and he fought him for the legacy, not for the money? Some fights and some moments, yes, you will fight for a dollar amount, but sometimes even the guy that's worth more would take less just to get a shot at you. So your way of thinking is one way. Your
Hmm.
logic is, only I fight because if it's the highest. But sometimes you
Mm.
got to make sacrifices to get where you are. And I've seen that happen in boxing many of times. I saw
Mm.
Devin Haney go out to Australia and allow George Camboza get $10 million when Devin was the more popular of the fighters. And he didn't do it once, he did it twice because he did it for
Mm.
legacy. So your
Mm.
logic of thinking the fight has to be only based because it's the biggest money fight, like I explained to you. Brian Norman Jr. opted out with that fight with Jerron Boutenis.
Because he
Not
got a better offer from Japan. He got one
wrong,
point.
wrong.
All right, bro. I'm wrong in everything then. I guess I'm wrong
He
in
got
everything.
less money for fighting Jin
How much he
than
got
he
for
was
Jin?
offered
How much he
to
got for
fight.
Jin? How
He
much he
got
got
like
for Jin?
500,000,
I swear to God, he
600,000.
got 1.2 million. Stop lying, round one. That's why you get cooked in the boxing boys, bro. You don't fact check shit.
All right, check it out. Check it out.
He got
Facts check it
1.2
right now.
million.
Hold on, because Hugo, you might be confusing something. The contract might have been for 500,000, and then the rest he could have made it on the back end.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I like Hugo. Fat, show me right now where he got 1.2. If you can't do that, you're getting kicked off
He's doing
right
the
now.
nest. He's doing the nest. Bro,
Right
I'm watching
now,
the fight. Bro, I'm watching the
Hugo.
fight.
No,
Bro, I'm
Hugo.
watching the fight. I'm watching the fight. I'm
You
watching the fight.
cannot say that I didn't know something and I'm not fact checking without fact checking it. You need to prove that you can find that Brian Norman got 1.2.
All right. Right now, in between rounds, then. In between rounds.
No,
Let
you
me
need
watch
to
the
do
fight,
that
brother.
now.
Bro, I'm watching the fight. Hold
No,
on,
Hugo.
then.
If you're gonna lie, Hugo, at least you know what I'm saying. Now, if I look this up, all right, Hugo, I'm gonna look it up now. Now you're
He,
gonna make
Look
me
it up.
look it
hey,
up.
he's getting kicked out, and he can't. If Edwin got to look it up, you're getting kicked out, and you can't come on the panel for 2 weeks.
Oh my God, this guy is I wouldn't do that to Hugo. He'll hang it up. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh
I'll
my
give
God.
I'll give
Amanda
him 2 days.
Serrano's getting cooked. Amanda Serrano's getting touched up in there.
Is she? Is she?
Oh. Watch.
She ain't getting cooked. She's getting touched up, but she ain't getting cooked.
You know how Hugo exaggerates.
Amanda took round one kind of light because I think it's a 3 minute round, and she took it kind of light.
Okay, round one, I found it, and I'm sending it to you right now. Come on, man. I'm sending it to you right now, brother. I don't cap, dog. Come on, man.
All right,
Because I
all
did
right.
my investigation.
Okay, check this out. Check this
Send
out.
it to you
Brian
where?
Norman was shut up,
Send it to
shut
you
up.
where?
Wait. Let me mute his mic.
Instagram?
Let me mute his mic. Yeah. Send it to me to Instagram, right? Check this out. This is crazy. Okay. Brian Norman Jr. was reportedly paid a single amount for the June 2025 fight against Jin Sasaki with some sources indicated it was a higher gate purse than $1.7 million. So if the gate purse was 1.7 million, one man doesn't make the complete gate purse. That's absurd. That's like them buying the Subir Matias fight for 1.9. Subir doesn't get 1.9. What they're gonna do is give maybe Subir 8, give Dalton Smith 6, and then they're gonna have to pay the co-main event and the rest of the fighters on the card with the rest of the money. So if the main gate, it says it right here. Let me put it up right here on my thing. Here, I got it up here on my screen. All right, let me hold on. Hold on a second. Bing, we're going to Google. Right here. Boom, boom. All right. Bam. Hold up. Let's blow it up. We're gonna just blow it up a little bit. How would I do that? Let me hear right here. Bam. All right, here. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Okay, now you see where it says right here. It says Brian Newman was reportedly paid right here. You see right there, and it says on June 25th, the fight against Jin in Japan, with some sources indicating it was a higher purse 1.7 million after he received to the fight with Jerron Boots Ennis. The fight has not been disclosed. I read that. Brian Owens Jr. rather make the last money than he had against Boots. He was offered 1.7, but it's still not giving me a definitive number. Oh, Amanda Serrano is stepping up to this girl. That was a crazy body shot there. She's walking her down now. Oh, nice. The fight took place in June 19, 2025 in Tokyo, Japan, where Norman successfully defended his WBO welterweight title with a fifth round knockout. All right, Hugo. If they offered him 1.7 to fight Jin, I mean
No, Boots,
Boots,
Jerome
they offered
Bootenis.
1.7 to offer the Boots. He didn't win. He didn't
And
make 1.7 in
and the
Japan.
purse was less than that
And the
for
price
the
was
gin
less.
fight.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. It was like 600,000.
Well, Coqui is out because he picked round one. Who picked round two? Who picked the second round, Edwin?
Who picked the second round? Uh, I think we had one guy picking the second round. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, we got him. We got him. Okay, we got a second round that we oh, Rosie, your wife.
Uh,
She's out of
she's
here.
she's out.
She's out of here. Hold on. I'm gonna keep looking for this. I'm gonna get a definitive answer, a number. Oh, wait, let me turn on Hugo's mic.
Turn my mic on. Turn my mic on. Why
The
you have
mic
me on
on.
mute, dog? What's up? I cooked your ass. It said right there he made a substantially more amount than what he got offered at 1.6 round one. I'm gonna let you live because you're getting confused. He got paid 500,000 versus the Puerto Rican that he destroyed, that he beat the shit out of with that jab. Yeah.
Yeah, but
What's
that
his name? What's his name? Come on, come on, come on. All of a sudden, you guys can't remember his name?
Derek Cuevas. I'll
Derek
tell it to you.
Cuevas, Derek Cuevas,
Cuevas.
Derek Cuevas. He
Yeah.
got
But
paid
I'm looking at
500,000 for that one. Round
I'm
one.
looking at the
Stop it.
monitor. I'm looking
I
at the
said
monitor, and I
you.
still can't find
Well,
anywhere
I
that
could.
says
Well,
a
I
dollar
could, and I'm
amount.
gonna read it to you right now. I could,
Yeah,
and I
but
send it to you. I could, and I send it to you. While exact figures for the Brian Norman Jr. versus Jason Saki fights aren't
I
public,
read it.
Brian Norman Jr. received a
I
career
read it.
high payday estimate in the millions, perhaps 3 to 4 million range, significantly more than the small offer he got from Jerron Ennis.
Okay,
Come
let me
on,
teach
round
you
one.
something. Okay, let me teach you something about boxing reporting and stuff. And I thought I taught you this lesson early. I told you that even a lot of the boxers themselves report these numbers that are a little
Oh,
bit above. Like Terrence Crawford never got that $10 million fighting that Russian dude. He never got paid that much money. And then when a lot of these fighters went to court, you started seeing real numbers and were offered. When Teofimo Lopez had his divorce all over social media, you found out the lies that he never
mm,
fought for $1 million ever.
mm.
And then you see that all these, so that's why when you're busting out with all these reports, I keep telling you this all
Damn,
the
Amanda
time.
Serrano's getting. Damn, Amanda Serrano's
Where
getting
are you
cooked.
getting your facts from?
Amanda
And are you
Serrano's
getting
getting
it from a
cocked,
guy
bro.
that's writing? Or like, are you getting it from a credible
I got this
source?
from ESPN. I got this from ESPN round one.
Yeah, the
ESPN.
world. Yeah, those are the same people that have been lying to us for years.
All right, man. All right. Amanda
So
Serrano's getting cooked.
no, she's not.
She is, bro.
Then why is this girl going backwards, bumping into the ref, and she's in the corner right now, getting pieced up, and then she's going backwards, and Amanda's stalking her? How is she getting cooked?
Watch, just look at the fight, bro. You'll
I'm
see
watching
that.
it. I'm watching
Well,
it
bro,
right
you just
now.
started watching it right now, bro, but you haven't been watching it. You've been Google searching.
I've been Google searching for your little lie. You know
Round
what I'm saying?
one. Just stop it. Just
But
stop it.
I tell you what, right? I tell you what, you were
Okay,
wrong.
round one.
And
Let me ask you a
you were
question.
wrong.
So then, how
Okay.
much did Stephen Fulton get for going to Japan and defending his title?
I think it was reported 3 million.
Okay, so he's a champion in a lower weight class. So you're trying to tell me that Brian Norman Jr., being a WBO champion, can't go to Japan and can't get paid over $1 million?
Okay, first of all, right?
Well, I'm out.
Check it out. First of all, um, Brian Norman Jr. going to Japan. He's not fighting Naoya anyway. That sells tickets. That
Mm,
Japan dude doesn't sell tickets like that. He wasn't packing the arena, and neither was Brian Norman Jr. Brian Norman
mm.
Jr. doesn't move the needle. So you can be a champion, but you think because you have a belt, you're entitled to millions of dollars. The only
Of
way you
course,
you
of
know,
course, bro. You're a
no, you're not.
champion.
No, you're not. No,
No?
you're not. If
Oh,
you don't sell tickets, I know thousands of champions that were world champions and never even made even close to $1 million and had a full career. It's that
I
nobody knew about them and didn't
then
go
I
to the
guess
fights. So
then I
why
guess
is it
Xander Zayas is not making $1 million. He don't sell tickets.
okay, check this out. Xander Zayas sells a bunch of tickets. He's just not as a global household name, but he has a big following and he packs all his fights. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? What fights has
Yeah,
he packed? What fights has he sold out? Because I don't
you,
remember him packing nothing.
Well, here's a
well,
prime example. When Espinoza fought Robeisy in Miami, um, people were there to see Xander. They weren't there to see Robeisy or Espinoza.
yeah, and then you see Hugo just
How
talks out
many
the side
people
of
were
his
that?
neck.
How many
Okay,
people was that? 500 people?
okay, check
Bro,
this out.
you said that he doesn't sell out. The arena was sold out. Whatever the arena, it could hold two people. If two people showed up, he sold out the arena.
Okay,
There you
okay,
go.
check this out.
Changing the
Check this
goalpost.
out. No, 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 no. Check this out, right? And we're not moving the goalpost because you must not do your homework, right? Because Xander is promoted by Bob Arum, Top Rank. It used to be Xander,
Mm,
Bruce Carrington. It used to be the Vargas kid, and it used to be Big Baby. And they always used to fight where in Madison Square Garden, bro. No, my Uncle Bob fucking brings out the Barclays Center. Xander grew up in New York. What are you talking about that he sell
Bro,
out?
bro, Xander never fought in the Barclays Center. Stop the
What are you
cap.
talking?
He always fights in that little room.
He
He always fights in that little room with the lights in the top, bro. Stop
no,
it.
no. He fought in that in the bigger room already, Xander.
Not in the Barclay.
No, he didn't fight in the Barkley. He
Bro,
fights MSG.
he didn't fight in the
He,
Barclay.
he
Bro, when has he fought in MSG? What fight card? And if he fought there, he was in the main
of
event.
course not, but
Stop
he
the
fought on
cap.
the card and he was in the building.
Of course, everyone fought on that
So
card.
what?
Everyone fought on that card, even the
So
prelims,
what?
No, because
right?
But he was on the
he fought a
card.
main event on a
You never said he had to main event. You
no,
see?
he
There
did
we
have
go
it. He
then.
did have it
Then I
on
guess everyone.
Puerto Rican Day Parade
So
in
stop
New
the
York.
cap. You never said he had to main
Yeah,
event.
where in the little room? In the little room, he
You
had it,
said
not in the
you
big room.
said
Stop
you
it.
said that the cards that he fought on weren't sold out, and I said, yeah, they were. I didn't say he main event on it. So you can go ahead with that bullshit.
Mm.
Yeah,
Damn, Tellez is touching.
we're in
Tellez
round
is, bro.
four of
Tellez
the
is
fight,
touching her.
and
It's a
they're
good
in the center
fight.
of the ring exchanging.
Yeah, they're in the center.
She's
Oh,
flipping.
Amanda got caught right there.
Oh, you just highlight every time she gets
Oh,
touched. You're a hater, Hugo. You're a fucking hater.
it's not love, brother. It's not love. Dog, it's not
Straight
love.
hater.
Bro, bro. We cannot be on the same team, bro. Come on. There's already two of you. I can't be in
All
the
right,
same team,
all
bro.
right. I gotta call this Amanda Serrano fight. Your mic is off now. That's it. That's it. You just chill right there into the fight. And now I gotta really call this Amanda fight because Hugo is just been biased, Hugo, and we're gonna have to cut him off, and then we'll ask him. He'll come back to the show after the fight. Okay, so let's see what we really see. What's really going on in this fight? We're letting Hugo distract us. We can't let Hugo distract us. That's it, Hugo. I'm giving you a time. 3 minutes, one round. That's it. That's it. And because you're taking us away from our show. Let's see. You're supposed to be giving the Latinos,
Tellez got a cut under her eye.
and she got more than that, and she got a big bruise.
Yeah.
Tellez, it looks like Amanda told her.
Yeah. Hugo ain't
Didn't I
mention
tell
that.
you? Didn't I
Hugo ain't
tell you
mention
to take
that.
out the trash?
Yeah,
Tellez,
Hugo failed to mention that one.
yeah. Oh, Tellez is quick off the trigger too. Look at Amanda's got to hit her with that straight. Amanda got to cut Tellez when she sets her feet like that. Tellez is nice shot. The thing is that Tellez is good body shots by Amanda. Those are some good body shots. Damn, nice straight. Yeah. You can see the weight discrepancies. I can see how, yeah, she didn't make the weight. That body shot, she didn't like that. She didn't like that body shot. And Amanda's just coming forward now. She's coming forward. And Tellez is being smart. Amanda feels her power. I know she does. And Amanda's going forward again. And Tellez is going backwards, and that's concerning. Short notice, didn't make weight, and you're fighting going backwards, she's going to fade. She's going to fatigue. Amanda's walking her down. Oh, this is just a matter of time. This is a recipe for disaster. What are we, in the 5th round? All right, Amanda's going to start sapping her energy out. That's what she's
Yeah,
doing.
Amanda's stepping it up now.
Yeah, she's stepping it up. Oh, no. Oh, no. You guys can't see this? Is this what you get? Oh, man. Hugo got me really messed up. Like, he got me off the fight. Like, Hugo wants to sell you guys. Like, Amanda, no. This is not good for Tellez. I would suggest Tellez, you gotta stand your ground.
Oh, she didn't like that body shot.
Yeah, you gotta try to kind of push Amanda fight. Yo, her sweetheart, you can't come in here on short notice and keep going backwards all night. Amanda's gonna get to you.
Amanda's
Tellez,
like, do you know who the fuck I am?
oh man, this is gonna just go. Oh, look at that. What was that? Oh, her tit came out. The boobs. And now Amanda's going forward. Bap, bap. Popping the jab, popping the jab. Boom. Nice jab. Tellez is hanging in there too. She's fighting. She came to fight, but that's not gonna. Well, it's a 10-round fight, right, guys? It's 10 rounds.
Yeah, 10
Yeah.
rounds.
So okay, we halfway through the fight. Tellez is held up. Amanda's has held up to her power. So each fighter got something, brought something to the table. Tellez a little stocky, powerful girl, and Amanda's durability and boxing IQ and being in shape because Amanda had a full training camp. Okay. So Amanda got a full training camp. This girl's coming off. Amanda's eyes looking a little swollen there, right there. That's the girl's power, Tellez power right there. Look at that. Amanda got a little nice little shiner under there. She looks like she's been in a fight. Well, I think that's where it happens, right? When you're in a fight, you can get a black eye. Okay, that's where you get them from. All right. So she's at her job. Come on, Amanda.
Yeah, Amanda's getting pieced up. Look at her. Look at her face.
Yeah, I see it. But the other girl's getting pieced up too. Look at her face.
No, that yeah, I agree. But I think Amanda should hang it up after she's given us a lot in boxing. She should hang it up after this.
Hmm. Amanda circling out. Amanda needs to hit that shot downstairs to the body. She got to go downstairs. Hmm.
And Tellez is breathing heavy too.
Yeah. Amanda's got to go down. I want her to go downstairs to the body. Zap that little bit of energy she got. She's staying around because you're letting her stay around. Come on, Amanda. You got to go forward. You got to do something. You got her going backwards, but you got to make her pay. I want her to put that stiff jab right down to her gut. The other girl doesn't look like her body's like real. If she could sneak one of them right in the middle solar plex ones, good body shot right there. But she's gotta she's gotta come up with it if she's going that from the side with her knees come up, and then in the middle of the solar plex, you don't even need a lot of power. Just graze the liver. Just go like that. Just you don't gotta wind up to hit the liver. All you gotta do is just like tap it like that. Nice. I think Amanda's doing the better of the work though. I definitely think see this girl doing good. Like look at like right there. Nice. Boom, boom. See what's happening is too, when Amanda does good some work, the girl answers back. Nice shot right there at the closing of the round. Good exchange right there. See, I see Amanda doing a lot of good work, right? But I also see the other girl answering back. The bad thing about this is that when the referee, I mean the judges, can't determine by punches, effective punching, when they can no longer say, well, her punches were more effective than her punches, what they're gonna go to is their second criteria. They're gonna go to uh forward aggression. That's what they're gonna go to. So they're gonna award both girls effective punching. That's gonna cancel that out. Who is pushing who backwards? They're gonna say Amanda. They're gonna give her the rounds based on that. I could see that. I could see that happen.
Yeah, Amanda. Yeah, Carlos, I agree with you. Amanda's defense, it's like she's not utilizing it at all. She's just going in, going in, going in, getting clipped. That's why her eye looked like that. Now, what I did notice is Tellez' hands, they're starting to drop down because Amanda's attacking the body and it's affecting her. So she's protecting the body more now instead of her face.
Right. And the thing is too, the reason why I think she's getting touched over that eye because she's leaving her lead jab out there too slow. If she brings it back fast enough and becomes defensively sound, I think that she would have. But she's throwing it and leaving it here. You notice how she throws it? She throws it and then it comes back here like that. She's not like pop boom like this, like that.
Hey, you got to give a shout out to her cut man. That they did a good job on that eye.
Yeah. Where the bring me?
Yeah, Carlos. I said a few minutes ago that Amanda has given us great years of boxing. I think she should hang it up after this.
We're out. Round 6 is out. We're all out. What's left is two unanimous decisions, and we're looking for Koki's boy there to see if he wins 7-3, which I don't think he's going to. I'm not sure. Let's see what the judges, how the judges see it. But like I said, this fight had unanimous decision written all over it. And then I said, let me wishful think it. I'm a hope, hope, hope. I was just like, when's the last time a man did knock somebody out? I just knew that it was gonna go unanimous decision because of that. That's what I was banking on. I thought it was gonna be a competitive fight. But I did try to talk up a knockout, and hopefully I was saying to myself that the girl coming in on short notice, but obviously this is a girl that on short notice, she's probably a gym rat. She be in the gym. Probably where she's from, there's only two things to do: fight and play Barbies, and she doesn't play Barbies, so she's
I
fighting.
think I think what she should do is right now she's giving us a lot of great years. She needs to enjoy her money, manage her team, whoever it is, like Crystal Rosado and the rest of the people that she's got signed. That way she could still stay in the boxing business.
Yeah,
But hang it up, bro. I mean, dude, she's giving us a lot of good years. Can't ask for anything else.
yeah, you might be right. It's hard though, man, as a fighter, like in her situation, because I view every fighter's situation different, right? And in her situation, it was tough because she became famous at the tail end of her career. She was already ready to retire when Jake Paul found her and pitched her this dream about, yo, I can get money for you. And she was like, listen, Jake Paul, I already met you. I was a 7 division world champion. I was already accomplished. You know what I'm saying? I already did all this shit. And Jake Paul said, no, man, just stick around with me and I'll bring you. Then it came out to be true. She finally got diamonds around her neck, doors open for her. Everything she had wished in her younger years, she would have had. And it's now she's in the room with celebrity stars, big boxers, and they're taking her serious. And her body's starting to fade. It's a bitch.
Dude, if
It's a
Jake
bitch.
Paul would have caught her
I
10
know, I
10
know,
years
I
ago,
know, but you're talking about Amanda, wrap it up, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, she knows it, but it's a bitch. She wanted this for her career, her whole life. And you're only going to give her last 3 years, 2 or 3 years out of the fucking 7 divisions she's been fighting in. Like, are you like, and now she has to hang it up because Father Times, they didn't catch her it's like unfair. And she wants to enjoy every fucking light, every moment. I bet, you know what I mean? But yeah, you're right. She gave us everything, but a lot of the world didn't really get to see her at her best. Now, did they? They never saw the real 41, 43 knockout Amanda Serrano. They didn't see her. A lot of people got Amanda at the tail end of her career. They heard about her. They didn't see her. So that's different, man. And it probably sucks for her. Like she knows like she's in there old up there in age. She should be on a beach somewhere. But now she's up here trying to reap the roots of her labor. Like she's trying to get everything she was owed for all those fights she never got paid. She was fighting for $1,000 sometimes, $600. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like, I get it. Like, yeah, I don't want to see her fuck up her legacy. I don't want to see her take any losses.
exactly.
I don't want to see her get knocked out. No, I think she should like retire gracefully and the queen of boxing. I think she deserves the title of the queen of boxing. No female has 7 divisions, and she does. And she's done a lot for female boxing collectively. There's a girl out there that's training right now and waiting to break her records because she set them. And thank God for women like this to keep the sport coming. She's getting pieced up right now a little. She got off them ropes. Oh, this is a dog fight. This girl did not come here to lay down, I'll tell you that much. She's fighting Amanda. I always thought
Amanda breathing kind of heavy.
I always thought that was kind of weird. Amanda fought in regular traditional sneakers. She never fought in boxing shoes. Like how compared to a boxer when you float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Amanda always fought in a sneaker. Like it's heavy. That's why we fight in paper thin shoes so that we can feel like we're on our feet. She went her whole career fighting in Jordans, like the heaviest sneaker you can find.
Jordans and Air Forces.
It's crazy. She fought in the heaviest sneakers you can find. I don't get it, but that was her thing. I guess maybe she was a real flat-footed person or something, and she needs an arch. I don't know. I don't know. But she fought her entire career in sneakers. Yep. And shout out to her, man. She kept the same trainers and the same people in her corner, you know. And she became a boxer because of her sister, right?
That's the story that she said. Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, she also did some MMA fighting too.
Yeah, she did, but that was tough. Just like Carissa Shields found out. But yeah, she did some fighting, and then like her sister's a fighter too. That's her sister's husband that trains her. So she's been on the same team with her family, and Amanda's, she's been around a long time. She doesn't look bad in there neither. She looks good. Oh yeah, and then the other reason why I thought that this girl wasn't really gonna give Amanda a good fight, like I thought that her sales got knocked out, is because she's not qualified to win the title if she wins tonight. That was another thing I took into consideration. But apparently, she don't give a fuck. She fighting. I would like to ask Amanda, who is the hardest hitting girl you ever fought against? Whoever hit you the hardest? Like low key, like who hurt you who hit the hardest out of all the women you fought? I want to see what she says. And like what moments in fights she was hurt and stuff. She's popping that shot right over the top though. Amanda's making reads right now. Yo, watch that check hook Amanda's hitting. It's looking like Felix right now out there. That check hook was nasty. She just missed it. Watch it. Come on, Amanda. There she go. Oh, oh, nice. Come on, man. The close strong. Close. This is 9-10, man. The 9-10. Come on. Bang, bang. These championship rounds right here, Amanda. Come on. Close strong. Those are push punches. They're like labored. Come on, Amanda. Bang, bang. Amanda's boxing now. Touch, touch. What makes it look bad is when Amanda rolls with the punch because it looks like her head snapping like that, but she's actually rolling with it. What do you think, Frontline? Who do you think's winning?
s- I think Amanda's winning, but I do give Tellez a couple rounds.
Yeah.
Um, Bro, we all know, like us Amanda fans, we know this is not the same Amanda that we're used to
No,
getting. You know what I'm saying?
no, no, no. That's what I
Um,
mean. That's what I mean. Like a lot of fans are getting to know her
how old is she
locally.
now, Edwin?
Amanda Serrano right now.
Yeah,
Here, let me look it up right now. Hold on. I'll give you that right now. Uh, she is 37 years old.
yeah. It's time for her to hang it up for us.
She's 37 years old. She has a 47 fights, 31 knockouts, and 4 losses. She's never been stopped.
To be honest, I've never seen Amanda's face this bad in any of her fights, not even against Katie Taylor.
Well, she was got that ugly eye cut against Kaylee Taylor. Uh, she had her eye was almost closed in that fight completely. She couldn't even see out the eye. So, um, yeah, she got touched up by this girl's power in this fight. Little stocky girl. Wow, Amanda putting her hands together good, but gets caught in the inside again. Amanda doesn't move her head. She's just been when she throws her combination, she doesn't keep her head off the center line, and the girl just looks up and throws a punch and hits her. Amanda has very little head movement, but Amanda's walking her down, and the crowd is cheering, chasing her down, and she's getting energy from the crowd, and she's catching her. And this last round doesn't look good for Tellez right now, going backwards, running from Amanda, running, evading. Look at her, look at her. Amanda's going forward, hitting body shots up, switching it, changing the combination. Tellez is just going backwards, backwards. Good body shot.
Hey, Carcast Boxing says that Amanda broke her cheekbone and her
Mm,
orbital eye bone is cracked. I
that's
don't
what
know
he
how
thinks.
true that is.
Amanda's just walking, stalking her. Boom, boom. Good body shot. Amanda, throw that check hook, baby. Throw it, throw it, throw it. Boom, boom. Nice check hook right there. She rolled with it good too. Tellez is still game here, man. Tellez is still throwing, man. Nice. There it is. There's that check hook. That was a good round. This is a good round for Amanda. She's fighting good round. These last 2 rounds, she fought good. Good fight, girls. Good fight, girls. Yeah, yeah. I think Amanda beat her. I
Yeah,
think
I think Amanda won. I mean,
I think Amanda beat her. Amanda took those last 2 rounds. Uh, I think she did enough to remain champion in this weight division and undefeated in this weight division. She looks real skinny. I haven't seen Amanda this size in a while. When you fluctuate throughout weight divisions, it's going to take a toll on your body. It's also going to take a toll on your performance. Ex fighters like Roy Jones Jr. and fighters that try to do such things of going up and down. And so I think that might be one of the reasons why Terrence hung it up because him trying to teach his body to come back down, his punch resistance might decline. And Amanda's been going up, down to please fans to make these kind of fights happen in women boxing. So she comes back down to her normal weight division where many fight fans thought she was unbeatable. She's never lost at 126. So Amanda drops down now, and she got a really, really good fight tonight from Tellez. I like Tellez's performance. I'm telling you right now, Tellez surprised me, being the fact that there was just a lot of things on the negative side. The weight, she didn't make the weight. She wasn't eligible to win the title tonight. She came in a late replacement. It was just a real big uphill battle for Tellez, but I didn't think she was going to do this good against Amanda because, like Frontline said, a lot of us are still remembering the Amanda from the old. We still remember Amanda when she was rocking through the divisions, and that's where our mind is at. But it comes a time and a point in time in your career where you have to make the decision to hang up the gloves. I'm not sure where Amanda is at in her career or what she decides to do. She's making a transition where she's starting to sign fighters herself. So you can see there's going to be life after boxing for Amanda, but it's going to still entail with doing something with boxing. When she decides to hang it up, I don't know. Even if Amanda was to come out right now and say, "This is my last fight, I retire," fighters say the damnedest things and money talks. She could say she retires today. Tomorrow, Jake Paul and them offer her a big fight, and all of a sudden, she's coming back. So it's whatever the fight. So let's hear these scorecards.
No, I think if she says she's gonna hang it up, she'll hang it up.
Still and still and still. That's all I wanted to hear. And Amanda Serrano pulls off the victory. Hard fought against Tellez here. Tellez said that has nothing to be ashamed about. She gave Amanda Serrano a good fight and a good account of herself. Um, and Amanda Serrano um, um, uh, retains her world title.
98, 92, 97, 93. Two judges 97, 93. One judge 98, 92.
Mm. That's that one judge that's been tripping all night. That's him. We need to check him out. You know what I mean?
Let's see what she has to say now.
Yeah, let me know what she says. Up, the next fights are going to be much, much better. She ain't going nowhere. She already said it.
No, she's saying that for Tellez, the MVP is gonna invite her back again.
No, watch.
She's
Keep hearing her talk. Keep hearing her. She said, see? She said the next fights are going to be better.
yeah, you're right.
Unmute my
You're right.
mic.
I'm behind.
Somebody wants me to unmute their mic. Where's Hugo? He left. Where did he go? Yeah, he left. Hugo is not in the building. I'm going to unmute your mic now, Hugo. Okay, talk, Hugo. Wow, that's the quietest I've ever heard him because he's not here.
Dude, her speech is not the same no more either.
You think those punches are catching up to her?
Yeah, dude, she needs to hang it up. She needs to hang it up. Her speech is like she's getting that stuff that boxers get.
Yeah. called brain damage, bro. You can give it any name you want, but any name you put on something that fucks with your brain,
It's
that
brain damage. Yeah.
it's brain damage.
Yeah, she needs to hang it up. 37, dude. She's done enough for boxing. She needs to just enjoy life right now. Enjoy the money she's got. Continue to support the local boxers and the females that they're gonna sign.
What does Jake Paul's face look like? He looks
I
pretty
don't know,
good.
but what you call it? Kane says Jake looks like his mouth is full of gravel.
Yeah, he looks like a hamster over there. He looks like he's hiding food. Look at him. He's fucking miserable, Jake Paul. It's only been a couple days and he can't eat. And look at doesn't he look thinner already? Look at him. He's miserable. He can't eat shit. Damn. How much medication you think Jake Paul's on right there? Do you even
He do look kind of high though.
right? Yo, I don't even think he realizes he's there.
Yeah, Tellez can't say shit, bro. She if the one loss she got on her record is against a fucking all time great. So there's nothing for her to be ashamed of.
Yeah. And she came in on short notice to take this fight, so with an undefeated record. So she,
Hey,
they should
take over.
award her.
I'm glad you took care of that for Bull Rider. Bull Rider said, take notes, Xander. No running, no clinching. And then take over said, take notes, Ortiz. How to be a champ like Zayas at 22. Shots fired.
That's God damn. Hey yo,
Hey,
hey yo, hey yo.
and here goes Hugo. I'm glad he's not up on the panel because he would have been spitting fake news. He said Amanda got touched up and her orbital bone broke by a 2 week late replacement.
Who said that?
Who do you think, Mister
Don't say
Google?
Ugo. Don't say Ugo.
Yeah,
Don't
me
say
know, Mister Hugo Google.
Listen, he got the fakest of the fake reports. All of a sudden, Amanda Serrano's whole face is caved in, and now she's part of the T1 series, the Terminators. They had to put lit wit metal in her face now. I bet. Look, bro. Yo, Hugo, stop it, bro. Hugo, the lies, bro. The lies. Just
Yo, Hugo's down bad.
he's down bad, bro. My man,
Matter of
Hugo,
fact, Hugo, jump on, jump on. We're gonna troll you for a little bit.
he's crazy. Hugo is crazy. Oh my god, bro. Mm-mm-mm.
Come on, Hugo. Where you at?
Wow.
Don't pull in Ortiz and duck. Let's go.
Nah, you know he's ducking. Hugo's gonna duck the smoke, bro. He don't want none, bro. You know he's back there watching.
Come on, Google Ortiz. Let's go.
Come on, Google Ortiz. Let's get up here, man. You know what I mean? Unbelievable, bro. Yo, if you ask Hugo right now, you'd be like, yo, Hugo, who won the fight tonight? He's like the Mexican.
Yeah.
Like, what? Bro, Hugo, how the hell did he be hating, bro? They didn't even fight tonight. Yeah, they still won. That's what he would say. who's that? Boom, the guy that fought that beat your boy there. Yo, bang. I mean, frontline.
Yo,
Yo, that's your boy right there that just beat your other boy, right?
who?
That's a former world champion right there that beat the
I
dude with the
I
blonde
already
hair.
turned. I turned off the TV.
Oh,
I'm
you
not.
turned it off.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm not on that.
I
GC, hey, GC says Hugo facts. These are fanboys. Don't waste your time. Round one got his ass kicked by OC, but thought he won.
Yeah. Yo, check it out, right? Right. See, Hugo, every now and then you'll get a fan. You'll get somebody that'll come out and that would want to hate on me so much
With
that
pom poms.
they'll ride with you. You know what I'm saying? So, Hugo, you're not down completely, but you're down bad. And just like that bum ass comment, right? Listen, I don't feel like OC the boss beat me. You know what I'm saying? More than how they gave him the fight. He won the fight because they gave me a foul for breathing. And then the other foul was blatant. If you were there, like you would hear the crowd booing because everybody was telling the ref, yo, he twisted his ankle and the punch was behind, like here. So it wasn't a knockdown. So and then he threw his best punch and he hit me with an overhand shot, but he saw that I walked through it. So when he hit me with his best shot, he couldn't hurt me, but he wanted to be awarded on two fouls. On two fouls. So if you think that that's how he beat me, then Ness want to play it on slow motion and only highlight and cheerlead when he threw punches, avoiding or discrediting any shots I threw and didn't point out any of them. Real bias. So if you fought or bought into that, why don't you watch the fight for yourself? Just watch the fight for yourself. And then the other time he tried to hit me is when I lost my wedding band in the ring. That I tried to look at the ref and was like, yo, that's my wedding band. And when I was looking down, he tried to hit me. Then he says, protect yourself at all times. So a cheap shot, a shot that didn't count, that I twist, that the fans, and then for giving me for breathing.
Wait,
But
wait, 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 wait,
somehow,
wait, 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 wait. Is this the same OC that pulled out of the rematch?
yeah, same one.
The one that
No,
pulled
because
out?
yeah. Because I told him if you gave me just a little bit more time, a little bit more sparring, you were just a bit more seasoned than I was. But when I hit him, OC the boss went back home. It took him like 3 days for the ringing to stop out of his head. He said he wasn't going to do that again. There was
Hey,
no way you were going to get him to fight me again.
hey,
He knew he dodged the bullet.
Doug Funny Nose Telfimo says GC round one got in the ring and fought. You spent 0 days a week in a boxing gym in 2025 and will have another lazy year in 2026.
There you
Keep
go.
being a hater.
Thank you. Thank you. And that's a guy that gonna tell me about that I fought. You know what I'm saying? Couch potato. Stop it.
Hey, and Bull Rider says round one, stop making excuses. You lost. First of all, there's no excuses that were made. He's giving his side of what
Yeah,
he thought happened.
right.
He never after the fight, he never came out and said, "Oh, I got robbed, I got cheated." No, he
Not
gave OC his just dues.
no, not until OC started trying to troll on me that I said some shit back because I told OC the truth. I said, "There's only two people in this world that think you won that fight: is your girlfriend and your mother. That's it. That's the only two people. Everybody else felt like I won the fight, right? But that's okay because at the end of the day, I'm not a sore sport. I can win and lose with respect. What did I do at the end of the fight when they announced him as the winner? Nobody in that freaking arena went and took the belt from the girl and strapped up the winner. I showed the utmost respect and I grabbed the belt out of the lady's hand, which she was just going to hand it to him. And I said, you know what? You got that. You got that. And all I asked was when they did the poll on TBV, 57% of the people said we should run it back. And I said, just give me a shot to run it back. So he couldn't give me an answer. He wouldn't ask. He wouldn't agree to a wait. And then all of a sudden, I heard he was fighting somebody else, and I knew why. I knew why. I knew exactly why. Look, bro, you got that one. You got that. But I tell you what, you didn't whoop my ass. I left that ring the same way I looked when that I got in there. So um, I protected myself. Nothing happened, right? So I was like, yo, let's do it again. He ain't want that. He ain't want that. You know what he
Hey,
wants?
hey,
A,
GC,
a
jump,
lesser
jump,
fight.
jump up on the panel. Edwin, drop the link.
A
Drop the
lesser
link.
fight. That's what he wants. A lesser fight. He don't want that. He,
'Cause
he ain't never wanted it.
I think he's talking about me on this one. I'm gonna read it, but drop the link so he could jump up here. We could talk about it. He said next time Ron won't show up to the boxing boys, we're gonna make sure he keep the same energy with Ness. Talk that snitch shit to Ness. Ness to put this cat on, but he let lames talk down on him is some sucker shit. All right,
Okay.
so
Okay. Wait,
that,
wait,
that
wait, wait, stop. I can defend myself.
no, because he's not
Wait,
talking
wait,
about you.
stop. Just stop. Okay? This is me. Listen, my brother, check this out. First of all, I can't control what anybody else says out of their mouth. First of all, right? And I'm not here to check anybody. Who am I to check somebody for calling them out for something they did? So all of a sudden, you want me to take the title of blocking that? Is that what you want me to do? So where would that leave me? Right? First. Second of all, do you honestly think that that's the first person or anybody that said that about Ness? He's a big boy. He's been dealing with this issue, battling the issue, and he's been surviving the issue. Whatever he decided to do with his life or his decisions, that's on him. I got nothing to do with that. Me and Ness, we ain't not on no block. We ain't not exchanging nothing. We talking about boxing. And for that, I respect him. And that's why I fuck with the man. Listen, we all got skeletons in our closet. And he's his own grown man. If anybody got anything to say to Ness, you know what Ness said? Tell him to say it to him, right? And let him deal with it. But I'm not here to back up anything like that. If somebody says something, all I can do is moderate it, control it, right? But you think that that's gonna what? Stop? Brother, that was the decision he made. That's on him. He's gonna have to live with that. You understand me? I'm not here to take sides on some matter that I don't want none to be a part of. I didn't join your TBV to inherit your beef. Are you fucking stupid? I only joined it because of your connections and what you're doing in the sport. I chose to look past all of that because I'm wise enough and mature enough to know I'm not doing any criminal things. I don't got nothing to worry about. I'm a grown ass man. And you think that I got to take sides and inherit a beef and speak up for somebody? Huh? So that I can get wrapped up in this? I'm not going to take a side. That is not my problem. And what you need to do is grow up before you start fighting and speaking up for people you've never even met. Choose your battles more wisely, my man. I'm not here to call anybody out on nothing. I'm not here to talk tough behind a microphone. I'm here to talk boxing. I'm not here to impress you or to like amuse you in the sense that what? You want me to be street while I'm talking about boxing? You want me to live by street rules when I no longer am part of the streets? You need to learn how to separate yourself, son. You sound like a person that'll punch somebody in the mouth for stepping on his sneakers rather than just avoiding a problem and wiping it off. Grow up. Same energy, Ness. I'll be there tomorrow. Bring that subject up if you want to. Go ahead. Do it. I fucking double dog dare you. And go kill him. Bro. Shit.
Hey, King KO says, can you make 175 round one? I think OC wants to fight at that weight.
I can't make 175 and he knows it. I couldn't make it the first fight. I came in at 181. I'm too big. I was 213. Remember when I first started cutting weight? Remember that? I was 213. I lost 20 something pounds to get down to 181. OC, shout out to you. That motherfucker almost made it. He came in like at 176. I couldn't believe it. But I couldn't make the weight. So I told OC, we got to fight like at least 185, 190. I'll stay around there. You know what I'm saying? But I couldn't make 175, bro. Look how skinny I looked. Look how much weight I lost, and I still didn't make 175. You guys saw how thin I got, and I still didn't make 175. I told him I can't fight him at that weight.
Not to mention that a lot of people don't realize you're not in your 20s no more.
No,
You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
51 years old, bro.
So it's a lot harder
Yeah,
for
you guys are looking
the
at me like my wife. To this day, she still has a hard problem remembering my age. She views me like, yo, Edwin, you could just get up and do a backflip, and maybe I can. But, baby, like I am this age, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see too many 51-year-olds getting up out of bed, just straight out of bed and fucking flicking the fucking joint and going jogging at 2 a.m. and getting ready in 2 months to get in there and fight and last 3 rounds. Didn't gas up. What was they saying about me? I was going to throw 8 punches and it was over. They said I was going to gas out. They said I was going to quit. They said I was going to do. No one thought I
hey,
was going to be
hey,
able to do this.
Towers. Edwin is 5 foot nothing.
I'm 5'8". I'm lying too. That's on a tall day when I'm thinking real tall thoughts. I'm like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But surprisingly, listen, I know what you're thinking. Surprisingly, I wear the weight pretty well. It's not where that I'm 5'7.5" and I'm just like, no, what I got a real wide back, big shoulders, a big chest, and my arms get real big. Then my legs, they hold their own. They got nice sides, but I'm real proportioned. I'm not like I see guys my height and my weight, and they look sloppy as fuck. And I can see
Edwin's
when
five
people
eight, built like the Tasmanian devil.
kind of like that. That's how I'm built. Kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? My legs are not bad, but they're not the greatest neither. Yeah, yes. But I'm real top heavy. Real top heavy. So that I guess that I put on the weight like that pretty good. Because I know what you're thinking. But if you guys see me in the fight, I don't look like I'm that bad. I know guys my size, that height, that they look sloppy. So but yeah, I can't make 175. I just can't make it. Not at my age, man. Like my body's not cutting weight like that no more. I just couldn't do it. And I think it right there, like remember in the amateurs, not like the pros. You fucking cut weight in the amateurs that morning, you fight a couple hours later. What are you doing? Like cutting weight and fucking trying to drink water, thinking your brain's getting all the liquid? That's that
And
amateur shit is tough.
hey, and not to mention what Kane just said. Plus, you got the small hand though.
Huh? Huh? I had the small hand issue. Kane, thank you, bro. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I gotta take care of that. You know, I got small hands. Yo,
Ryan says they tried everything to get you unfocused, and you did good. It backfired basically.
yeah, yeah,
Tower says 175, 5'8". I believe you can put a great effort to reach that goal, but at this age, I understand that is
yeah.
almost impossible.
If I
It
had,
it
yeah, if I had
it
like a
it's not
real
impossible. I think you needed more time
yeah, if I had
to,
like a
to cut the weight right.
right, right. And
Unless
plus,
you got some Austrian or something, you know what I mean?
yeah, then now we're talking. You know what I mean? Nah, nah, nah. Look. But mind you, like I live in the fucking boonies right now, right? Like I'm just a city kid that fucking met the right woman and she got me away from the fucking streets and shit, right? So now I live where cows and chickens are, and it's a culture shock to me, but um I had to motivate myself. I had to make myself my own kind of coach and trainer. Whenever I can get to the gym, I did. I only did two sparring sessions the 2 months, and I was in a lot of pain, man. Like my shoulder was fucked up. You guys saw me in the fight. I put the black tape all over my shoulder, my feet, my bottom of my feet. But you know, the fight to me was better than any of the pain I was feeling, any of that. It was just like the feeling of getting back in the ring, the feeling of, you know, there was never a moment in the time that I ever thought that I was gonna not fight or back out. That never moment has never came. The only thing that came were like the challenges. I knew my shoulder was hurt. I knew I couldn't bounce on my feet. I just kept saying, deal with it, deal with it, fucking deal with it. And then when the fight started, I needed him to come to me because he didn't know this. I couldn't go forward because of my feet. Like every time I stepped, it fucking hurt. And it hurt so much when I was dancing around, I twist my ankle because my feet hurt so much. It's because I ripped the tendons in the bottom of both my feet. And then so the fight itself though, getting the opportunity to fight was better than anything I was feeling. I was okay with everything. I was fuck my feet, fuck the shoulder, I fuck everything. I was like, let's go. Then they wanted to cancel my fight because I didn't have the right headgear. Then this other guy gave me his headgear. It took me a little while to get to the ring. I finally got the right headgear on. They let me fight. I got in the ring. It was like so much things were going wrong around me. And still, I was just like waiting for the bell to go ding. And I was just like, let's fight. And then he finally punched me in the face. And then boom. And then reality set in. And I was like, yeah, I'm in a fight. I was like, let's go. And then I just started slugging it with him. I decided that my gas tank wasn't gonna be the best, but I said I'm gonna throw the 1-2. Boom, boom. I'm gonna throw it. I wasn't gonna look fancy. I didn't want to bounce around. I couldn't bounce around. I try to resort all my energy and just into the moment. So he knew that I didn't have a lot of time to train, so he kept pushing me. His strategy was to keep pushing me, so I got myself exhausted, so he could finish me. So I knew that, I sensed it. So he kept coming forward. I kept throwing, boom, 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 boom. Then um, the second round came. I still was a little strong. I felt a little good in the second round. I came out. We started exchanging. Then some kid was sitting on the thing. They stopped the fight. Then we went back. We started fighting. I felt like I got some good shots. He got some good shots. In the second round, he hits me with a good shot over the top. Boom. I remember when he hit me, I went boom. And the crowd went boom. And I looked into his eyes and I knew that that was his best shot. I knew it. I looked into his eyes and I was like, oh, you just do your best shot. Right. And meanwhile, in my head, I'm throwing like 40, 50%. I'm not because had I thrown a big punch and missed, that would have took my energy right there. I couldn't afford to cock back on him. I could only throw from here. That's it. That's all I did. Right. In order to keep my energy. Then when the second round ended, I thought I was gonna die, bro. For real. I
Well,
fucking
then you have Marco waterboarding your ass too
no,
on top of it.
he like Marcos, I couldn't hear him because he was standing on this side. Had he got in the ring and stepped in front of me and got my attention, like, look at here, man, I want you to do this or this, I would have heard him. But because he was on this side And I'm looking straight at fucking OC the boss. There's nobody in front of me. I didn't feel like I was with somebody. I felt alone. So meanwhile, my throat is closing because I can't catch my breath. Marco comes with the water bottle and squeezes it. The fucking water went down my throat and came back up and fucking choked me. I was like, what the fuck?
He said, "Give me the codes. Give
Yo,
me the codes.
I
What is
don't got
the?"
the Russian codes, the launch codes. So then I got up and I went to the corner right there. And at that point, that was the first time that my body said, I'm done. I'm finished. And I closed my eyes and the whole room went black. I opened it was still black, the whole room with my eyes open. And I was like, what the fuck? And I couldn't catch my breath, but I was pretending in the corner. I had my hands up. I wasn't allowing them to see this. I was making them think that I was just taking a breather and that I was fine. Meanwhile, in the corner, I was struggling to catch my breath. But the second I caught it, and I mean the second I caught it, my brain told me you have two choices. Quit, pack it up. You gave it your best, or turn around and fight him. Those were the only two options I was left with. And I felt it. Man, I turned around. I was so mad at that point that my body wasn't holding up. It wasn't responding as much. And I looked at OC and I was like, damn, bro, I've knocked out better dudes than you in my life, easy, in my prime. Like, I remember like the fighter I was like, I had to beat the shit out of him. And but I knew at that moment that that fighter was still there. Maybe I might not be as fast or as skilled or anything as I once was, right? But the warrior was still there. And I had to check in with him on the corner in the second round. I had to ask myself, is this what you want to do, Edwin? And I was like, yeah, motherfucker, let's go. And I said to myself, not only am I going to fight him, I'm going to try to win this fight. Yo, I remember, I was saying to myself, I got to catch my breath. I got to catch my breath, though. I started circling. And then that's when I tripped. That's when he had hit. And then all that shit came out. But the referee saw that I was in trouble a little. When I took the breath, he thought but he didn't understand that I was comfortable there, that I was willing to fight, gassed out. I was going to fight, and I proved it. 8 seconds didn't save my life. As soon as he got out of our way, me and OC went at it. That's what one of the most best parts of the fight was, the third round. When he got out of our way, we started slugging it in the middle of the ring. And then I hit him with a shot, and the fucking referee broke it up. And if you go back and you watch it, watch OC take a stutter step. He goes like this. You can see he was getting tired. So, and I hurt him with that last shot. So when we came back out, I remember the ref said something. We slugged it out again. He said some shit. And the last 2 seconds, I went to prepare like that, and the bell rang. And that was the end of the fight. That's how I remember it. I had fun. I got to fight. You know what I'm saying? I didn't give a bad account of myself. As far as my skill, I think I could have been better prepared. Yeah, but still, for 51 years old, I fucking went out there. I took the punches. I gave my share of punches. I came home the same way I left. I protected myself. I made sure that I didn't go in there and make a fool out of myself and fucking get knocked out, claim to know how to fight and go in there and look like shit. I think, you know what I'm saying? I backed up what my claim. I used to box and I proved it. And that's all I really wanted to do. It was going to be a one and done for me. Now, Ness wanted me to fight on the next Border Wars, but he pulled out of that fight. And then I'm glad he did, kind of, because unbeknownst to you guys, I think I've actually broke my hand. I haven't said nothing to Ness or nothing, but doing stupid shit, I fucking hit something I shouldn't have hit. And I think this part of my hand is fucked up. My wife wants me to go to the hospital, but I tell her like, for what? Like, it hurts a little bit. It's like right in here, right? But what are they gonna do? Put a splint on it and send me home, and they're gonna charge me mad money for that? You know what I'm saying? All I gotta do is just like not punch shit for a little while. It'll be all right. It'll be all right, you know? But I can feel it right there, man. Right there, yeah. Because when I hit it with these two right here.
Well, I
Dude,
got an idea. Why don't you call anyway and have him wrap your wrist?
I might just have them do that. See that? You know what I mean? But
Because you know he'll stack the shit out of it, right?
I'm so stupid and crazy, right? That even with this, like this, I'm glad that I talked about this because I got to tell on myself because this would be an injury I would hide. I'll still go into a fight with it. I fucking won't say nothing about it. Keep it to myself because all I want to do is fight. And my dumb ass will do shit like that. That's what I do. I'll hide all that shit. Edwin, you good? Yup,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
good.
Bull Rider says round one
Yeah,
was
I'm
cooked
good.
after the first. Hey, Bull Rider says round one was cooked after the first 2 minute round. Stop dreaming.
Bull Rider said I was cooked after the first 2 minute round.
After the first 2 minutes of round one. Hey, with friends like that, what do you need enemies for, right?
Yeah, I know, I know. I mean, how long can you last, Bull Rider? When's your last fight? What'd you do? I just want to know. And if you did anything to show us video, we want to see it. We want to see what you look like. That's all. If you're criticizing me, you must be way better, right? I gotta know.
Hey, no bullshit. I was supposed to start working out beginning of the year. I haven't done shit, so I ain't even gonna sit here and sugarcoat nothing.
Yeah, I wanted to start working out and shit. But I never said that for the New Year's resolution. No, because I'm a type of person. Like I'll not work out for a little while, but I know I'll get back into my gym. I know it because I'm just like that. I'm gonna get anxious in a little while. I'm gonna start looking at myself. It happens all the time. I've been doing this for 51 years, bro. So I don't do goals like work out for the New Year's because then I would be cheating because I'm gonna do that shit regardless. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do it regardless. So it's not something I struggled with. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just I've been like that my whole life. So, I never yeah. So pretty soon we should just get into it. Oh yeah, that's right. I went to do a dip and I was quickly reminded about my hand. That's what happened. Yeah, I went to do a dip and I went, ah, and then my wife said, "You better go to hospital." And I was like, "Nah, I know it's fractured, yeah, but it's not worth the money they be charging me." I'll be like, I know how to. I've dealt with fractures before, hand fucking fractures, man. Just give it a little time. That's it. A little bit, your hand's gonna be fine. It's not broken where it's snap where you gotta go. Not that kind of break. No, this is one of them that you hit the guy wrong. You hit the object wrong, and it it gave you that feeling. And then the next day you could feel it like in your hand, so you fractured it, but it's not nothing big, bro. Like, man, I can move my hand and everything. I told my wife, look, my shit is still right, you know? But it was stupid, bro. This was stupid, man. That was stupid. That was real stupid of me. I shouldn't have did that. But shit happens in life, right? Shit happens, bro. But yeah, man. Man, but I'm probably not done with boxing. I might box in the next Border Wars and shit, just like Lobo. Remember when Lobo took one Border Wars off when when he beat Tib Bailiff? You know what I'm saying? Then Tib Bailiff went back, got this one back in blood, and then now he wants to fight Tib Bailiff again, Lobo. So, a lot of fighters took one off. You know what I'm saying? I feel like let me take one off. I'm not a spring chicken. I can't just spring back, but I want to do it again. Whether or not OC runs it back with me or not, I really don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I might want to just get one more in there, go out there and feel the energy again, the lights, everything. I fucking loved all that shit. The nervous energy going to the gym, to the ring. I was nervous too, but um, trust me, my fucking desire to want to fight must have been so high because I went there alone. I didn't have nobody to cheer for me, no corner, no coach. My wife didn't go with me. Absolutely no one. I didn't need no motivation. I didn't care if you were cheering for me in the crowd. My desire to fight was it was like, Edwin, go out there in enemy's territory, dolo. No support, nobody talking to you, nobody talking, just ice cold. Go fight. I was like, okay, I'm cool with that. Let's go. That's that's how I was. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys can understand that, but I didn't need a cheering section. I just said, just point me in the direction. That's it. Where's he at? Right there. Let's go. That's all I needed. That's it. But maybe next time my family said they want to go. They were like, yo, could you have told us about this? And I was like, yeah, the next one. I I don't need to tell my family, hey, I'm boxing so they can give me a pat on the back. So they can I didn't want that for that. This wasn't for them. This was for me. You understand? I didn't I didn't need all that. I just needed for you to get out of my way. That's it. So, and I didn't want nobody to talk me out of it. Like, you go tell your brothers or something. I was afraid there was a little bit of it they're gonna be like, yo, you fucking crazy? You're 51. What the fuck are you doing? You going in there to fight what? And I didn't want to hear that shit. I didn't want to hear none of that shit. I didn't want to hear nobody tell me I couldn't do what I wanted to do, and I was gonna do what I wanted to do. And I wasn't afraid to go do it by myself. I wasn't afraid to do that. And that's exactly what I went and did. I hopped on a plane by myself, got to the hotel, got out, went in the ring, fought, came back, got on a plane, came back. That's exactly what I did. I don't need nobody to do that. And I didn't need to be cheered this time. But next time I'm gonna make it an event for my family out in Florida. If I'll be out there in the border wars and shit, and we'll go and we'll fight out there and shit. And then I'll invite my family and we'll do something. You know what I'm saying? But I was just like, let me get the first one for me. You know what I'm saying? Let me get it for me. That's it. That's all I wanted. You also do things without telling people, yeah, man. Sometimes it's just certain people were like that. I don't know why. I'm not trying to be a tough guy. I'm not trying to impress anybody. Oh, look at this guy. He goes and does it by himself. No, man. And my family gets pissed off at me. What do you think? You could do this by yourself and blah, blah, blah. No. But sometimes you just got to lock in, right? You got to cut out all distractions or what ifs. And there's just some journeys in life you got to take on by yourself. You just got to recognize sometimes that moment. That was my moment. It could be anything in your life. Doesn't have to be a fight for you to choose it to be. That was just my moment. At that moment, I knew this was something I had to take on by myself. My family, my friends, they couldn't fight for me in the ring. No one could. The only person that could fight was me. So who are you bringing to the fight? Me. That's who. So this was just one of those times. Yes, I could have told my family. Yes, I could have invited them. Yes, I could have told more of my friends. Yes, I could have announced it in my town more. I could have advertised it more on YouTube. It just wasn't something that I felt like, you know how many times I saw people try to use boxing to sell it? and they try to be like, oh, I'm a content creator. I'm gonna box. They go in there, they look like shit. They did everything but learn how to fight. They did all the promoting, all the shit talking, the everything over the top. The last thing they worked on was preparing how to fight. I did it backwards, and I chose to prepare to fight, at least to make it. You know what I mean? And to be ready to be in a fight. And I told myself, don't go in there and quit, bro. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't tell you how many good fights I've been in my life, bare knuckle fights. I can't tell you. And I've been pushed to the limit a few times. There's been fights I thought I was going to lose. There was fights I was losing. I came back and I won. Um, I've won way too many fights to remember a loss. I can't remember the last time I lost a fight. OC the Boss in the ring, I lost my last fight. Um, and shit, I don't think I lost that one. But by the rules, they say I did. But at being in fights and being pushed, that was a great experience for me. It was a great experience. It really tested my fortitude. I tested how strong I am still as a man. I can still take a punch. I got punch resistance. I can give a punch. I could fight under pressure, fatigued. Uh, I really tested my warrior spirit, and that's what I wanted. I wanted to test to see if he was still alive. You start getting up in there in age, and if you're anywhere around the age I am, you understand what I'm talking about. When you're young, you feel invincible. I felt strong. I didn't understand why old people, their bones ache and shit when they get up or they walk slow. I'm like, why the fuck does that happen? Just move around, grandpa. And you understand that shit as you get older and shit. And fucking, I had to test my warrior. I had to find out if he was still there. And yeah, he was there. He was still alive. And that warrior, and it was good to get it out. It was good to get it out because I talk about this. I'm just an old inner city man that I got no fight left, like no battle, no. I walked away from everything and I chose to give that life up and there's no more clubbing or no more of that shit. And it just kind of get crazy. You remember about that shit and you remember about those wild nights and you think that you can be a young man, but the most important thing is understanding that you are not finished by all means. You know, uh I can't tell you how much better I felt after I worked out and I realized boxing taught me something. When I threw my first punch, I wanted to cry because I felt slow. But as the days and the weeks went by, my body started to respond, and I started to understand that if you do work out, yeah, there's a process. It's like that long walk. When you start the walk, you can't see the building because it's too far away. But as you start walking, daydreaming, listen to your headphones, and you start to see the building, you start to realize it wasn't that bad. Now, was it? The walk really wasn't that long. And you finally got to your destination. That's like anything in life. The beginning is always hard. The beginning is always tough. And if you could survive the beginning and the aches and pains in the first week, you got half the battle won. That's what I told myself. And after that, I just kept going. I just kept going. I just kept going. And my body started responding a little. Not all the way, but I knew that I wasn't dead inside. That, I was a cause of sitting in a chair. I was the reason why I was the way I was is because I didn't work out. And I realized that one day when I was watching kids picking up my daughter from school and they were all running to the monkey bar. And I was looking at them and I was saying, when I was a little kid, I would wave to my friend and I would run over there And I'd say, hey, hi, how you doing? And then me and him, we would run over to my other friend. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. And then us three, we would run over to the other side. And then we would run from there and get on the monkey bars. And then we would pull up ourselves and all this other stuff. And we would do this all day. Yo, we were in shape as kids. And I noticed that. I started noticing that the reason why these little dudes can run around like that is because we was in shape. Now you look at these gamer kids that they're in gaming chairs. They don't look like that now, do they? Because they look like us already because they're not in shape. So what the difference was of me getting older, I wasn't running to see my friend. I had cut out all that work in my life. Everything I wanted it to be easy. If I could sit down better, I would sit. If there was an escalator, I would take it. If there was an elevator, I would take it. And that was the difference. And that's when I turned my body back on. A lot of people ask me that. They go, oh, no, you're just built good, Edwin. You got good genetics. And I'm like, no, it's not. You can do this very same thing. You just got to turn your engine on. You got to keep it on. You're going to feel the aches and pains. You're going to feel this. But remind yourself, even if you once worked out when you were younger, you felt those same aches and pains. That's what I tell myself. And I just do it. I just keep going. I keep going like that. And it was just a good experience for me, but a tough one. It tested everything about me, and it reminded me that this is truly a sport you can't play. You could play football, basketball, you can't play boxing. I knew that if I went in there playing around, I was going to get hurt. And that's the one thing my wife told me. If you're going to take this, take it serious. Make sure that you prepare enough that you don't embarrass yourself and at least you feel good. And that's what, no matter what the outcome was, I would have loved the victory, yes, but I enjoyed everything about it. I can't lie. And shout out to TBV and Ness. He gave me the opportunity to do that. It was that platform and him, meeting him, that gave this old fighter one last hurrah. And I can't thank him enough for that. You know what I'm saying? So, look, that's where I'm at with this whole thing. I want to leave you guys tonight with, look, I'm not here to inherit anybody's beef. I'm not here to jump all over somebody's in a defense for somebody can come and say, that's what you're defending. That's inheriting the beef. If I was to come to his aid, now I'm getting involved. What I'm choosing to do is when situations do come out, notice I diffuse them. I take them down. I can't stop no one from saying something or no one from doing something. I can't. I just, but at the end of the day, look, we all pay for our mistakes and our things. He'll do his own, I'll do mine. But I'm not walking away from TBV if that's what you're asking. No, because I fucks with him. Because we got to grow up. Yeah, he did a mistake. All right, I get it. It's a big one. But we're not on the street, brother. We're talking about boxing. You understand? So I don't got to worry about no shit like that if I'm not living foul, and he doesn't anymore. He's lived past that moment in his life, and I know he started a new chapter in his life. So allow the man to grow. If not, if you want to be a gangster, you want to call him out on it, you want to be the big dude, well, then you do that. I'm going to keep it pushing. I got better things to do. I don't got no animosity towards the man, and I like what he's doing, but at the same time, who am I to vouch for him? No. Who am I to be like, oh, let me get involved in this top? No, fuck that. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. Those are your decisions, son. I'll deal with my own. And for that, I leave you guys. Love you guys. Please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and like always, I'm on to the next one after this one here at Round One Sports Talk. You guys have been amazing. Love yourselves. Protect your family. Always first. Love your God. Peace.